T1. You guys have been performing incredible since MSI. I'd love to hear about your individual focus since MSI, since that tournament, as to how you're allowing the team to perform so well here at EWC.
사실 MSI에서의 좀 아쉬운 성적 이후로 정말 좋은 모습을 또 이번 대회에서 보여주고 계신데요. 개인적으로 좀 팀을 이렇게 다시 성공 가도로 올려놓기 위해서 좀 어떻게 노력을 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 MSI에서 떨어지고 그리고 MSI에서 남은 팀들이 어떻게 하는지 계속 지켜보면서 그리고 EWC 와서도 좀 저희 팀이랑 다른 팀만의 좀 차별점이 뭐가 있는지를 계속 중점적으로 봤던 것 같고 그런 점들을 좀 저희가 부족한 점들을 이제 찾아내서 피드백을 계속하면서 좀 점점 나아지고 있는 것 같다고는 느껴지는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, looking back at MSI, we try to learn from our mistakes and try to look on the good side of their opponents. So in the meantime, like we try to find what was different. With,
hello,
yo,
what's up, hi? Hello,
and
hello.
We tried to analyze everything, and we made a good feedback on that. So for myself and the team, so I think it went well.
Alright, and Casey also was one of the teams that was at MSI. However, they didn't have a very strong
I need to
performance
post
over there.
that I'm
It's been
streaming.
a little different
몇 시
here at
경기냐고?
EWC. They're coming
곧.
through with some pretty good games, and a lot of it is coming down to that Busio Yike synergy
5 minutes
that
left.
we've seen coming out. So for you in that support role as well, how are you going to approach it to prevent Busio from actually being able to roam around?
네, 사실 KC도 MSI 때 많이 아쉬웠지만 이번 대회에서 정말 돌풍을 일으키면서 좋은
참고로 여러분 한국어 불가능입니다. 오늘
정말 빛을 발하고 있는데요.
무거운 한국어입니다. So no Korean today, guys. I got a warning.
일단 MSI에서 KC랑 이제
Apparently no multilingual stream allowed. Even if I was speaking mostly English, still not allowed. So I think we're gonna have to speak Englander only, guys. English. Solo English today.
Yeah, obviously we met KC and last time in MSI. However, I think
let me make a post on live actually.
So I think I'll have to see about their plays. Of course, their
Englander only.
Are very
저
cohesive
위에
right now.
참고
So I think
부탁드립니다.
their
정보.
performance is really great. So it's going to be an exciting to counter against.
Alright, well,
Bro, the translation at EWC has been pretty tragic.
That's it from us over here.
Today, just now, not too bad though.
Thank you very much, Maddox, for those fantastic translations. It isn't just the bot lane, though, that we want to focus on. There has been a great redemption story in the top lane for Doran, and Kana has been so dominant. These two go head-to-head yet again.
Yeah, for me,
Giga Child Doran's back, guys.
Last year when he joined T1, leveled up a lot of his play when it came to laning. This year, though, so far, had struggled a good amount, especially MSI was not his best tournament, but in EWC so far has returned to that Doran that we saw last year, has returned that level of form, went up against Zeus, had a really strong performance.
네, 중계권 때문에 한국어 안 됩니다. So I can't speak Korean. I got a warning, guys. I mean, I always speak Korean, but not anymore. We can speak Korean for MSN Worlds because Riot doesn't mind with that, but for EWC, we can't. So.
That means I think he's more open to try some new stuff, something like top brand or like top Nidalee, which is it opens up a lot of draft option for the team. And I think
채팅 한국어는 알아서 하시는데 못 읽어요. I can't read Korean chat, no French. See, that's the thing. I don't think we can even speak French, honestly. Bonjour.
Again, forged
band.
from that T1 pressure earlier in his career. Now he's
Bonjour, band. Bonsoir,
it's
band.
going to be a great battle.
Hola.
I wonder who will win. But you don't have to wonder too long. You can head on
Band.
over to the EWC website and make your pick'ems now. Sign up, go play.
Yeah, pick'ems up, guys. If you guys are not doing it, I mean, free prizes.
I'm going with T1. I think T1 have always been a team, a organization who adapt so well after hardships. We've seen them do it before when they've struggled. Early stages of Worlds come back to be the final winners. If things aren't
Weird policy. I think I heard that it's because Korean platform bought out the exclusive rights to Korean. So I don't know about other languages, but I'm guessing like the other languages are a little bit freer. I don't think any platform bought them out. No. Like a specific platform buying out like the rights. I think that's only for Korea. Unless I'm missing out on like some French platform, French streaming platform maybe bought it.
There by Woodid, but he's right. It has been unpredictable. This year has been unpredictable. unpredictable. No one thought that the blue wall would be here, but on the back of the Parisian Prince, they go up against the Pentakill Prince.
Blue
It is
wall
T1
vs
and KC,
T1.
formerly a league of their own, now earning their spot
Homegrown.
in the semifinals. Who will make it to the grand finals of Esports World Cup 2026? Let's find out.
There are no weaknesses here on T1 today. There goes the Nexus.
Yesterday was like a dream, guys. Fever dream yesterday happens, right? Yesterday. Best of 3, best of 5, it's a best of 3. BO3.
도 이번 올해 좀 만났었던 팀인데 굉장히 잘한다라고 생각한 팀들 중에 한 팀이라 생각하고 있고 또 워낙 상체 중심으로 좀 잘하는 팀이라 생각해서
Stronger on the top lane, Kana, Calhoun, and Yike. Casey. Please, Casey, restore some faith and no reason.
팀이 올라오든
I mean, Casey already restored faith from yesterday, beating up LPL team. And he was legend. Lost to Cassie. LPL is all out, by the way.
일단 누가 오든 저희가 잘해서 꼭 우승까지 할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Oh.
So we're gonna be the main characters.
We gotta be the main characters. But main characters T1. JK. 2, 1. 채팅 한글이면은 영어로 못 알아듣잖아. If there's a Korean chat, I can't read it. It's cooked. It's gonna be so confusing. I'm gonna take a while to get used to it because I usually do double language every time, even in solo queue or like other streams, right?
Semi-finals Saturday.
Semifinals.
3 Korean giants remain.
좀 적응 시간이 필요한 게 평상시에도 한국어 영어를 섞어서 항상 방송을 해왔기 때문에 우리 방이 좀 적응이 필요할 듯. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it, but fully get used to it quickly and only speaking English solo inglés. No puedo hablar
But if you're a French fan of League of Legends,
Coreano.
there's one thing
Coreano?
that comes above in your heart than Faker, and that is Carmine Corp. Parce que quand on est un fan français de League of Legends, oui on soutient Faker, oui on soutient T1, mais il y a bien une équipe qui arrive avant tout le monde, et cette équipe...
Look at all the European T1 fans. Let's go.
Okay. Paris, who's here for T1?
T1!
Paris, qui est là pour Carmine Corp?
Oh. Seems like majority is KC fans, huh? Maybe like 80% KC, 20% T1.
C'est parti avec le rêve d'un
Eight
homme d'avoir la meilleure équipe du
and
monde
the
sous
two.
ses couleurs qui devient de plus en plus concret. Cette
Plus en
année,
plus.
mesdames et messieurs, Carmine Corp. What's the color? What's
Blue.
the color?
Blue.
I said,
Blue,
what's
no.
the
Bleu.
color?
Blue en
Let's
français.
go.
Yeah, the caster is amazing. The French caster, she's amazing.
I lost my voice.
I followed her yesterday on Twitter, actually, on X.
Bring out.
Why is it always Tyler 1 introducing T1? Hold up. Faker! Okay, smiling it? Looks good. Big T, yeah.
T1 have arrived at the semi-finals with a warning for everyone left in Paris. When the stakes rise, so do they.
아유, 감사합니다. Thank you.
The unlikely
For the 2001, appreciate it.
The impossible today. Est-ce qu'on peut le faire? Carmine Corp versus T1. Mesdames et messieurs.
Carry a goat.
Two, please.
Whoa. Oh.
I like that. Unlikely yesterday, impossible today.
Scary.
As T1 takes center stage.
Rematch, by the way.
It was a task that all
MSI play-ins
fans said
happened.
KC wouldn't be able to do. They got
3-0
across the
stomp
line
coming
for
through from
the
T1.
AGL
But
was one thing, but
KC
T1
kind of leveled
are
up, huh?
another, as I'm joined for this magical TriCast by
Best
Jack
of
Spectra,
3, by the
also known
way.
as Tom Cruise.
3
At the very
games,
end, the very
first
lovely
to 2
treble
wins.
link to take
Oh,
us
wow.
through maybe another European upset. We're not quite sure.
It's been they made it through AGL. We didn't
Oh,
expect that. They're
damn.
both through MSI. So impossibles, possibles. It doesn't
Oh, it's
matter. We're here
completely
now,
packed.
full sold-out arena,
Completely packed
hands
here.
in the air with the phones and the flashlights shining. KC is in the house for them.
And it's been a tournament of upsets,
Wow.
right? Humble Life losing to T1.
Yeah,
ELP
Carrier's face,
losing
he's
yesterday
smiling
to
it too.
PK,
Like, Faker
Leon
smiling,
losing to
Carrier
Brazil,
smiling.
Oh, yeah.
T1
Seems good, guys. Seems good.
KC taking
Carrier
down
Bard
AGL.
incoming, guys.
It's just been upset after upset.
Carrier Bard incoming.
So for me, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to
Copium.
continue to see that trend today, especially when we were listening to the chants. I thought it would be kind of 50-50 between T1 and KC, but it felt pretty KC favored here today.
There's a big block over to the right side.
KC was not playing up to their level at MSI though. They were so bad. True. But same thing can be said about T1. You know, T1 losing to G2.
Fan base, by the way.
According to Faker and everyone, like it was T1 not playing well more than G2 playing good, and there's been a lot of debate about that.
There are fans.
I think it's a little bit of both, right?
Because here, I'll also say on our side, Jack, Trouble, there are a lot of T1 fans who've come out.
한국어는 참고로 경고를 먹었기 때문에 오늘은 완전 영어라서 한국어를 원한다? CDC를 가시면 됩니다, 여러분. If you guys wanna go listen to Korean, you can go to the Korean streaming platform called Chijik. They have bought out the copyright for this tournament in the Korean language.
Those odds. It's already a surprise how
Okay,
much further
wait.
can they take it. We're about to go into pick and ban. It is only a better threat. I think that's
Pick
the
ban's
fans'
happening,
biggest
guys.
disappointment that we don't get a full 5-game series like we did at MSI. For better or for worse, of course, T1 with a 3-0.
About to load in. There it is. Loading
I
in.
guess tournament for KC. There's no ifs and
Coach
ands about that.
Easyroon
There
has
definitely
been
was.
cooking
And
for
they
us,
redeemed
guys.
themselves as we moved
Hopefully
into pick
Easyroon
ban.
has something good. Poppy ban immediately. This is so smart. We actually got destroyed by Poppy yesterday, remember?
Had a really good game on it.
It was
against
actually 2
Zeus
days ago.
yesterday,
Never mind.
And Kana had a really good game as well up against Flandre. So that's a pick that I could definitely see KC looking to take away really, really early here, or T1 looking to take it as well.
Both of them have actually been
Yep.
wanted respectively.
Very interesting Ezreal ban coming through.
Syndra,
Yep.
Jarvan also looming around.
Oh,
Jace.
Jace.
Surprise right here. I wouldn't mind seeing the Jarvan smashed here.
Blind
from
Jace.
Dyke, especially since he
I
gets
guess that's
a
why
lot
they
down.
banned him like that.
Insta-locking the 6 Lee Sin. I really liked Kalist yesterday on the Victor.
Yeah.
The
I
only
think
worry
Casey
I
kind
have
of
is with 6, you don't have much
predicted their
agency.
bans
With the
and
Victor,
their
you
picks
can lane
here.
bully, you can be really
Insta
strong
Lee Sin
and
Ziggs.
have higher impact.
Kinda crazy,
but I don't
guys.
see him doing that on the
The
6.
Ziggs was the
Board
critical
angle.
mage, though. That's the problem I have. The Victor looked good,
Ball
but can he
angle.
redeem himself on the
Camille's
Ziggs
open,
early in the
though.
tournament?
Camille support.
Lee Sin locked alongside.
Camille
Can't we talk
support.
about that Cassio
Okay, wait,
Syndra?
no Korean.
The option's gonna be here.
The funny thing about T1 is that Cassio Syndra can be played in the
It's
same
like I've been
position for T1. They've done
like
it
speaking
before.
both languages on my
Jace,
stream for like
Faze,
10 years
Faker,
though.
having the
It's
Syndra
gonna take a
and
while for me to
Cassiopeia.
like not
So
do
these are
that.
openings, this year right now, Miasma is so
Syndra instead of
strong
Cassie
against
though.
Lee Sin.
That's
So I
interesting.
wouldn't be surprised to see the 1-2.
I do think that this Syndra
I guess
probably
Cassie,
could be going towards the bot lane, and then
Syndra does have the
look to take
knockback.
jungler here, match up
You can
with
knock
the
them
Lee Sin,
away.
and then
The
choose
Lee Sin's
to
gonna
either
go
put the
in.
Syndra mid lane, bot lane, keep that flex going, because if you pick the Cassio, you're kind of revealing your cards a little bit.
Oh, there it
more.
is.
So
This
it
is the
looks like
comp
it's
that
gonna be the
DK was
same
playing
style for
yesterday.
Owner.
Oh no, it's gonna be
They
the
take
Camille
away
support
Camille
instead. I wonder if Boostier's gonna be playing the Bards. Boostier's also the Bard.
Has been the biggest bait pick of the tournament.
The
I would
best
love to
Bard
see
in
KC
the
just
West.
lock in the Leona
Boostero.
every time. I feel like we've seen this matchup. Leona just survives the laning phase
Bard.
fine, and then
It
you
could
get
also
level 6.
deny Carrier's bar for later, like game 2, game 3. But no, it's gonna be a Shannon says. The Bard is a really hard matchup. Into Camille support, the Bard struggles quite a lot. From level 1, Camille just beats the Bard. That's why they're opting in for the Shen, a little bit more tanky. You can also, you know, kind of fight back. Camille goes in on you, you kind of go back in. Boom.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go into Boostio. Kana doesn't strike me as a huge Shen player. He of course does play the Scion here and there, but I would like to see him on the Bruiser instead, something more of a carry that he can play towards. I think the weakest link of T1, even though Doran has been performing better, is still Doran, and that's the lane that I want to see KC abuse. I think
even though Doran has been performing better, is still Doran.
You have the global
what is the caster talking about? Hello? With the caster? Caster's trolling me, I think.
I have a lot of faith. Kana, as you said, had a great tournament. Versus Doran, what a time for him to step up as well.
한국어 불가합니다. 한국어 중계, 한국어 해설 원하면은 실식으로 가시면은 거기에 많이 있어요. 그쪽에 오피셜이 있기 때문에 거기로 가시면 됩니다. 연락을 받아가지고 오늘 Kentucky Korea. I got the warning today. Bunker.
Rumble as well.
Go.
Has been playing into range champions, specifically if you play a little bit more aggressive with the help of a Lee Sin early game. And then if you want to go completely the LPL route,
yeah, it's gonna be a ban on Scholar here. Kind of interesting, actually.
And especially the weakest quote-unquote link for T1.
I feel like Scholar would have been actually very good for us. That's a good ban coming through from KC. And there it is, another ban. Mid lane. I think they're thinking Pace is gonna be the one playing Syndra here in the bot lane. I think it could be swap mid as well, depending on who KC picks mid lane. Syndra for Pace, Syndra for Faker, we don't know yet.
The Yorick I would like, I think the Ambessa could work. There's a lot of options for Kana here, and we'll have to see what he goes. You could even go to Vayne, but like you haven't really seen enough for Vayne to really make sense. As are we not locking in a jab?
Please, no pick ban. Oh my God, no way.
This is
no
a Mirror
way.
Classic.
It is, he's been learning.
Yeah,
no
I mean,
way.
We saw Mirror pull out the Shyvana quite
This
a bit.
is the EU comp right here. The Shyvana.
And the idea is that as soon as you get
so that's going to be a top lane Shyvana.
Play similar to the Malphite Jace matchup. That as soon as you get that level 6, you have so much all-in threat that it's very difficult for the Jace to play.
I don't even know what Shyvana does. Like, I'm not even joking. After the rework, I have never seen anyone play that champion.
Leaning more towards that Syndra going down bot lane, because you definitely would not want to leave Syndra on the side lane now that you know a Shyvana is looming around.
What is even going on?
Potentially pays to take that one down bot, and this being a pick right here for Faker, with Casio and Akali already taken out though, I'm kind of thinking that this Syndra might end up mid.
I mean, I'm thinking it's either Ezreal here for T1 or
Ezreal's banned! This caster's drunk.
It's
JK. Okay, so it's gonna be Talia for FaZe. So it is Faker Syndra. Talia could be for Faker too, depending. But
who want in mid lane?
No.
You can presumably assume that it's going to be the Syndra mid.
No.
Let's see what he has.
Okay, that's right. All right. I was like, is that a Shyvana mid? Because that's gonna be crazy. Shyvana top, guys. Shyvana top.
Victor locked in. Okay, so Victor mid, we're assuming. Yeah, obviously the Ziggs will go bot.
Holy.
Pulled out earlier, Jack. So we do have.
No board though. No board for game 1. Board for maybe game 2.
Outside of Yike on KC.
Yeah, the AP damage is a bit of a worry.
Outside of Shyvana, obviously going to probably go for that Shojin build that we've seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how Shyvana's damage profile is, but I know it's definitely...
No, Shyvana is like Bruiser. Shyvana...
So it does make
I mean, there is magic damage, but Shyvana does...
Stacking that MR, they don't really
the rework Shyvana isn't AP.
But Sinsao can get quite
pretty sure you build like Triforce on there.
So it's something to be worried
Triforce,
about if you're KC,
Shyvana
but it's not
incoming,
like
I
you're playing
think.
into a Sion Cassante that can become completely unkillable.
I actually love the KC draft here, especially if you mentioned all the squishiness coming from T1.
I mean, we'll have to see. I don't even know if the T1 players. I hope the T1 players actually know what Shyvana does, because like that champion is never played ever.
Somebody instantly dies. I feel like that's what Karmicor were really good at doing
I don't know.
versus AJL, turning their numbers advantage into one skirmishes. So right here with their wombo combos, so the very quick spikes of damage through the AP profiles, I feel like they've got a pretty good chance for those quick skirmishes.
Well, spiking with damage advantage is going to be
Yeah,
ideal,
predictions
then,
going
especially
on,
for
guys,
Kana
in the
running
chat.
into Doran's
Let me
chase.
go ahead and do it.
Comfort for Doran versus
Start
a champion
prediction,
that
game
Kana has
1.
only played once before.
Who's gonna win?
In
Casey
2022,
or T1?
piloted
I'll give
this
you guys
LCK
5 minutes
summer.
in the Twitch
It's-
chats.
I know, because I'm looking at the
Go,
build
go,
and I'm
Dio.
like, wait, it was
Let's
first
go, Dio.
DRX, first a Sejuani top.
That is a crazy build.
And we're seeing Iceborne Gauntlet.
Carrier with a bracelet?
There's a Warmogs in there with a
For
great
good luck
start.
or girlfriend?
It's gonna be a little bit
Or both?
different.
Good luck and girlfriend.
But how much so? Is it going to be different in score? Is it going to be different in feeling? T1 had their number at MSI.
T1 fighting!
Summoner's Rift, it is KC's home arena, and they've shown that home crowd advantage has had major effects. T1, they always like the underdog.
Mirun builds full AP Shyvana top. Okay, I don't know that
so
actually.
I kind
Yeah, if you guys know information about Shyvana, please let me know in the chat.
Okay.
I think they have really
Pretty sure this is the first time T1's ever playing into it, right?
Oh
no! Taking a lot of damage! Oh, Carrier E flash! Immediately flashed by Yike too. Okay, I mean like, what? Summoners traded with Lee Sin flash? That's not too bad. That's
The important thing there
pretty
for
good.
Yike is he still started the E, so he's still going to be able to start his camp. even though he starts
Look at the
with a low
support!
HP.
The
If he was
Shen is
forced to
mid, the
recall there,
Camille
it
is
could be
mid.
tragic, but
Support,
we're
by
not
the way.
finished.
Who are they supporting? Definitely not the ADC.
Oh,
Carrier does not flash though. Carrier is fine, he just walks out.
More. Faker with a HP advantage massively. All pots burnt from Yahoo. That is a big trade from Carrier.
And this is a Halo Blades Shen from Busio. He is ready to match the fist fight that Carrier wants to pull out on this Camille.
Oh, bro.
He's flashed. Busio's flashed. He's in now, no matter what.
Wait. Whoa. Okay. A lot of birthday, guys.
And the big question mark has been always, can you match
What a
Carrier?
fiesta, guys.
And he's roaming around the
What a
map.
fiesta.
Busio with a super proactive level 1 has been incredible at taking names, and right here, flash all the Faker.
Duran's probably like looking up Shyvana's like skill kit right now.
Creative pathing yesterday versus AJL.
Okay, wait, Carrier? No, Seismic Shell doesn't connect. Could have been a flash. I mean, still pretty good, right?
Gonna let him go. No flash burn from Kalist.
Nice.
but this Camille
Good.
pick is level 1 and has had the most impact I've ever seen.
Yeah,
out of level 1 support.
still needs to hit level 2 by the way. Busio is level 1 as well. Carrier's level 1. Hopefully can turn 2 soon. Hopefully can turn 2.
You need to be proactive every second of the game. But as we take a step back, as we slow down the game a little bit, what I was saying about the draft is T1 have a lot of range. They have the Jace poke, they have the scatter the weak.
Oh, another one connects. And wow, the Seismic Shop does connect this time.
Shove someone. Busio at half HP again. Okay. Carrier looking for another angle. Yike under threat here. This flash was burned earlier on. Carrier looking for
Oh my
kill,
god,
maybe
Carrier,
Busio
you
with
are
Halo Blade.
crazy. He's cooked.
Carrier has gone deep for this one, and he will get punished. Triple with a Tempest. First blood DI.
Oh
Here's a
no.
blunder from Carrier right there. Owner had already backed and had an extra longsword in his inventory, was looking to fight for the skull crop down bot lane with a priority. Carrier dying here kind of backs up the plans of Owner. Yike is still gonna go towards the top side, and Owner is gonna end up getting skull crop, but a huge kill going to Lee Sin.
Yeah, I think Carrier thought, due to the fact that Yike was so chunked level 1, that his clear would be more delayed, so he would have time to play in that 1v1 up against Busio, but he didn't have it, and he ends up going down. It's a first blood for Yike, and a great start for KC.
Feels like a bit of relief
Yeah,
for
I
KC's
mean,
bottom lane as well.
it's not really the end of the
Those chunks were coming
world.
through onto
Not
Kalist,
really the
onto
best
Busio.
either, though.
Maybe
Not really the best
here is
either.
Busio. Gonna know that Carrier is in fog for
Over aggression?
This is the meta we're in.
Okay.
As Carrier looks for more info.
They're both just hungry for blood. Carrier wants to try to zone Busio from re-entering bot side here. And now they're looking towards mid. Yehu wants to try to fix this wave and crash it, but it's a 3 versus 2 for
Uh-oh, I mean, no flash for Faker. Calhoun does have flash here,
Couple
critically.
of dark spheres. Faker gets the chunk.
Both
out of it.
supports too, level 2 by the way. Carrier's level 2, Busio's level 2.
He's gonna go back to base and come back, and I'm pretty sure Busio is still going to be there, so that Chen is still gonna assist
What is
him.
even going on, guys? Can supports actually stay in lane for once? Okay, to be fair, before my co-stream, I turned on my co-stream, I was actually playing solo queue.
Hookshot, wall shot, Kalist in trouble with a satchel.
And I was perma roaming as well, just like this.
Getting involved in his own lane yet again while
I was like
Busio
level
took
2, I don't
top
care,
four
I'm
and
just
half
roaming
HP.
around.
He's got flash, but when will he burn it? Shadow Dash is
Doran!
ready. No flashing from Busio, so he's
He
waiting
definitely
for
has a
time
flash
to
early,
get
okay,
back
nice
to
one.
Busio. Not able to match it. Maybe thinking the wrong angle.
I think Busio
The most impactful level 1, level 2 Camille
I thought he would flash more up
and Shen.
rather than just to the right. Still though, Busio being incredibly proactive on the map here, getting flashes.
Mr. Pace,
all
fucking
across the
wrong.
board, helping out his mid
Fucking
lane
wrong
as well.
entire.
Although the
Flash
fact
is
that
being
Yehu
burnt
had no
early,
TP
yeah.
and the wave was
I think it's
frozen,
good because
it means
if
that
you
Faker
if
now
you hold onto your
with
flash,
a
you're gonna
really
get
big
cooked
CS lead,
if you get hit by the
full
E.
level up on Yehu and not the start that Casey was looking for.
Shyvana doesn't have a CC though until her R.
Doing pretty well here.
So
Doran, you
keep
know,
that in mind, I
finding his
guess.
mark in the lane as well. Even though Kana gets a bit of a support, that's a pushing
I
wave
still don't
top,
get
so
what Shyvana
Doran's
does.
pretty
I try to look it
still
up right
level
now,
two,
but
They
like
are
I don't
not
get it.
leveling anytime soon. They're trying to sap mid. Seismic shove though. Look at Pays. Onto Khaleesi gets chunked out. The mage allegations we come into today, wondering how he's going to play. So far, he's been bullied quite a lot here by T1's bottom
This
side.
is what's actually worrying me a lot. Syndra, Talia, Jace are so good at creating so
I mean,
much
so
space
far
and
so
hitting
good
you
though
from
for
Mars,
T1.
Yeah,
basically.
great range.
If it just
if
keeps going
Yike
like this,
or
I think
Kana
we
cannot get
outscale
the
them,
ball
right?
backline, this will be
I mean, I don't know how
really
Shyvana
dramatic
scales, but
later on when T1 is first at the
lack
objective
of
right
80
now.
damage
Yeah,
from
Casey, they wanna
Casey's
try to
side.
re-enter, but Kallisto's not
Especially if
the teleport.
Kana goes
That
AP
jumps
on this
over.
champion. We'll have to see what he
He
builds.
get a sonic wave, but now
Oh
he's gonna
wow,
flash
Yike
away.
has
Wall shot
to
is the
flash
threat.
ops.
Yike loses his summoner second time in 6 minutes.
I'm not sure if he meant to do that. It looked a bit like a misclick, but maybe he just wanted to look for the steal, ends up just burning the flash. Not the end of the world for him. It does mean though that once he gets to level 6 here on the Lee Sin, it's going to be more difficult to try to make any sort of play, but now they're invading the Raptors.
Faker is level 6, so unleashing power.
Oh, Faker has flash though! Oh my gosh, nice scatter the weak to boom, knock him back. No!
Unleashing power will trade a kill.
Oh my gosh, 1 for 1. Well, Faker
Faker
goes down.
Over to level 6.
No, he does have TP, he should be able to get back, but he's gonna lose a little bit of that minion wave. Oh no, Pace is here. Pace is gonna grab the wave mid, and Faker just TP's bot then.
So much damage with Victor's
No, he's just
ultimate
gonna
that they
walk
were
bot.
able
I guess
to
he's
get
gonna
to
say,
1
oh
for
no,
0.
he's
Great
not,
play from
he's
KC.
TPing.
I feel like that was a very advantageous play for Casey.
Faker does use TP, he should be able to grab most of the wave then, other than the cannon. That way, no minions were wasted when the wave was able to take over.
Plus another kill going over to the Victor.
No, Caster, she's very
We
correct.
saw it before. Going to be spotted on a ward for now. And
Very
Kerry
correct
supporting
casting
this
here.
owner, moving to level 6 after this crud camp. So Busio can't do too much. Doran threatens Yike now hovering over the wall. Kerry's going to be spotted out, but Sonic Wave is going to go into Doran, taking the resonating strike. Kana looking for an angle. The Dragons descend.
No flash on Yike! Oh my gosh, the Shyvana was about to kill him! And then Yike actually sends him to safety here! Thank you!
Somehow survives and lives. Yike
Oh,
down again.
another shot blast from
Doran
Doran, connecting. Doran on the chase has been cooking it since yesterday, by the way. Doran.
Living on so little
Doran.
HP. Yike
Doran.
kicked Doran away.
Doran.
I thought he could land the
Doran.
Q afterwards to follow up on it, but he wasn't able to do so.
Yeah, I don't
And
know
both
what that
Doran
Lee
and
Sin
Owner
kick
escaped
was.
with their life, and Yike ends up falling.
Tongues and kick legend.
Eager to skirmish. I mean, you only have to look at the support levels.
Pretty sure he would have died otherwise. Okay, Carrier's angry and Kana does not have ulti this time. No.
This guy is
Getting some of his the things that Doran went through earlier. Except this time Kana didn't have flash, so couldn't run.
Honestly, if you're anyone apart from the support, you're so
No
frustrated
flash,
because you're
can't
constantly
live.
playing one versus
Damn,
one.
here Faker looks so cooked, but then he flashed out. Really nice knockback. Yike got his Q2 interrupted, right? In the end, does go down to the Victor ulti and the Q, right? But
Let's see this one more time. That's from Yahoo's perspective right here. Really
Yahoo has really crazy ulti. So much value on the ulti there. 2-0.
Gravity field well placed as well, so at least Yahoo gets one back.
2-0.
Bit of a gold lead coming through from Yahoo now as well. Kalista in a bit of trouble to come back alive. Good satchel charge. Walk shot interrupted. Busio, the saving grace Shen. As Pace looks for an angle as well. Yike picking his target. Faker's a little bit low as Safeguard gets Yike out of the way after the unraveled earth.
I think they're just gonna roll out. It should be fine for
We were
KC.
in a replay, but he was probably the one that looked for it. Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, T1 are pressuring KC off the map here. Kalist gets
Yeah,
shot.
Yahoo is
There's not
playing
gonna
in
be any kills
Korean,
on the
like
board for T1.
Korean
I
client.
think you're starting to see them
Kana
slowly
also
take over
does
on
that
pace.
too.
It's taking
Trouble.
No, Pace, fucking one. No ulti on
on
Victor.
really good juice
Dragons
from
in a minute
Busio
30
there.
though,
Sits in the
so
bush. Pace
Victor
doesn't
ult should be
expect
back
that
up by
with
the
the
time
Hex
Dragons
Flash.
on.
They get his flash. And
No
he's still
bueno.
on support. I think playing really, really proactive this game. I'm really,
At least he lives.
really happy
Could be
how
worse.
both
Pace
supports
could have
are playing.
died there.
Carry is
Yes.
finally showing the strength of this Camille support, but I feel like Busio is kind of matching him pound for pound, finding his own angles as well.
The story of yesterday's game for KC when they looked so good versus AJL was Yike and Busio linking up and basically not allowing AJL to make any plays.
I just have to fight off a huge hornet.
Down,
Hold
and I
up.
feel like Busio has been doing a fantastic job at tracking them. Sure, some of the skirmishes are not gonna go their
I
way,
hate hornets.
but so far both supports have been super damn
Like, I'm not even
proactive on the map,
joking.
and
I
they
think it was
have
like
done the
beginning of
touch
this year.
I think
There was
the
a
annoying
huge
thing is
hornet
Kerry is so
that got into my
independent
house as well.
It's like, we
Into
talk
my
so
room,
much in
actually.
League of Legends about
It
jungle
sounded
support
like a
synergy.
fucking
I feel like a
helicopter.
lot of the time Kerry is just building
Like
the synergy
a
around him
large
with his
drone or
initiation.
something like that.
And for now, 3 out of 3 KP for Carrier, 2 out of 2 KP for Booster.
Yeah, Shyvana's actually building AD, I knew it. Yeah, Shyvana's building AD. Triforce.
We look towards what's up. 30 seconds for the
Triforce
Dragons. T1's got the
Shyvana,
first.
AD
Set up
Shyvana.
his deep vision
Going
here on the
AP here
bottom
is
side.
actually
While
insane.
Owner looks
There's
to
too much
clearing
AP on the
his top
team.
camp, maybe getting
They
a
need to
quick
go
reset
AD.
in so he gets the Thunder Sky slash Titanic and then move towards that second Drake.
Doran is very strong though. 1,100 gold lead for Doran.
Although Kana is looking
Kana's
to
trying to
try
look for
keep them
something.
here,
I don't know if he
does have
actually
Yike
wins though.
and Busio
As
on
if you
top side of
see,
the
Doran
map. So even though Doran
level
has full
9.
vision, if Kana gets the
Uh-oh.
ultimate, they might be able
He's
to
calling
get
his
on that.
friends
Now he's
over.
got a
It's not
flash
fair.
preemptively. Doran
Okay.
thinking, hang on a minute,
Doran.
there's a ward.
Doran.
Where the hell is Kana? Dragons
Oh,
descend, gonna get the
no.
fleet of flash from Yike, but it's Matt.
Wait!
Doran CC'd enough, kick into the wall.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no! He turned into Doran! Doran! Doran!
One too many tower shots as we hear
What?
this
How
is-
did he do that? I
Easy
think
get
that
kill
was a
and
huge
go and
mistake
break
again
1
from
for 1. That's a
Lisa.
fantastic trade.
I mean, that combo was not clean.
Another tower shot.
Yeah, I don't think Carrier can do anything. He's level 4.
Can threaten a level 9 Shyvana, but T1 on the other side.
Yeah, the supports are a little bit under leveled, guys, because
KC,
they
they recognize that they're not strong
pretty
enough
much not
to try to
getting any
fight for this
XP.
dragon, but the cross map does not go how they would have wanted it.
Wait,
Just
I
the
think
one
Carrier's
for one
actually
here.
looking for
It's a nice attempt by Yike. He wants to
Oh,
flash
wow.
over and then
Yeah, that was a
kick
mistake from
Doran
Yike.
before he's out of the CC chain.
Yike
Kana,
shouldn't have used
but
his
Doran
Q
has time
until
to
the
fly.
kick.
He dashes onto Yike,
Lisa
realizing
needed
that
to
he's taking
R
tower,
and then
is able
connect
to
the
trade
Q
1 for
on
1
the target
and
that's
remove
CC'd,
a lot
so
of
it
that
makes sure that it
cross-map
connects.
power from KC,
Mistake.
making it a really good trade for T1.
It's so
Bad play from
contrasting to
Mr. Yike
MSI,
there.
where
A little
Doran
bit.
was really copying it.
No, but it was
And
well
again,
played
the
by Doran
community
too.
took so much
Doran
bad
played well.
feedback as the reason that T1 were finding their failure. Here at EWC, it's a completely different Doran. As we said, he's up in gold. He's clawed back some of the missed out from the trade kill, but regardless, Doran 2-1. It's a good story as top gets pushed in with Faker, moving up to rotate lanes, and Busio now level 6, by the way. Stan United as he tries to get proactive as well.
12 minutes in.
Yay,
Got
we got
a
six.
general coming up.
There
which
is
is
the
kinda
same.
huge. On the Thunder Sky, on the Shinza right here, I feel like it's so important that Owner is allowed to build Thunder Sky first instead of Titanic Hydra, because he has a lot of champions that want to play directly on top of him. Does not need the Titanic Hydra to stick onto his targets, because his targets
Yo,
are
Thunder
sticking
Sky
onto him
completed for
anyway. So
Owner, by the way.
earlier power spike
Thunder
for the
Sky
Shinza,
completed.
and I'm pretty sure that Owner
Yike.
might be looking to fight.
Sonic Wave got away from Faker with a fancy feed. He's got a turret under him now as well. Gravity field. Not going to be slowed down, not going to be stunned. Another Sonic Wave, but that one's going to miss. Owner's coming to cover. Casey has to leave.
KC keep looking for these plays.
I mean, Owner's here this time, Owner's here first.
Kao!
Cow! Oh! That was a nice flash. Carrier going in! Kana doesn't have birthday, he doesn't have his birthday charge! Oh no! Doran finishes him off, and he's gonna get a double kill! Doran 대황란! 대황란!
KC pace, he has the move. We've seen him.
Okay, I spoke a little bit Korean there, but it's okay. It's just to praise Doran. No way? Cow has no flash? Oh my gosh, Cow's TP 1v3, no flash by the way. Immediately punished. I mean, it's turning into a bit of a stomp already, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh, Faker. He's sitting in a bush, but he doesn't know that.
I think we're starting to see some of the problems of KC's team comp. That's how I would describe their team comments. It's very honest. You
I
only really
mean,
fight them if you are engaging.
I don't know
with
what
a
to
fight
say.
with them. They have
Doran,
such short range engage.
what happened?
With the Shyvana
What
ultimate,
happened?
With the Shen taunt.
How did
It's only
Doran
going to be a fight on T1's
go from the
turn,
MSI
while they
Doran
have the
to
Taliyah ultimate
EWC Doran
generate space. They have
in
the
a couple
Camille
of days?
engage that can be so long, but now Kana finally with a TP behind Doran, no flash.
Dragon's descent. This might be under
Did
the
I just
tower. He's
glaze him
already
too
committed
much and
TP,
like
but this comes
ulted?
thinking, do I dive?
Producer?
Jack's probably calling it off, and
Okay.
there you go. TP
He
out
lives.
burn. Faker has an open wave in top that Yahoo has to go and manage. But there are no more TPs outside
Like a
of
same
Kalist.
person, different player. What happened?
Here, I think it dropped from Kalist. They pinked instantly Taliyah, falling into fog of war.
I mean,
Kana
this is
gets
such
to
an
dive
engage,
this one.
honestly.
And now we'll see
Camille.
again. Shen is literally in front of them and also
Bam, bam,
using
bam,
the
bam.
Taliyah, right? It's not
And
like
then
the
hammer
first
form,
person into the
boom.
fight to make it a 3
Bow.
versus 3. So unfortunately,
Bow, bow,
KC
bow.
lose the skirmish in numbers.
And a big problem there as well is just Kana's not strong enough on the Shyvana.
I guess
He still
first
doesn't
picking
have his
Jace
first
to
item, but
Doran is a
KC
free
found
win
pace.
if Doran
He's
is
got nowhere to go. He's
just
got
playing
a
like
flash, but he
this.
gets
He
kicked
can't
in the wall
lose.
before that happens, shut down. He doesn't
Okay.
wanna burn it. And so he'll get punished.
Really clean CC chain there by Yike. Gives him
Yeah,
no
I mean,
opportunity to
Pace has
flash
flash,
for
but
it.
he
Yeah,
just
this
uses,
is bad.
doesn't use it there.
Expects the damage won't be followed up.
I think
Kalist
we
still
have to
holds
give the
onto his
Herald down.
flash.
Owner,
His
is he
team
gonna
will try and
contest?
choke the surroundings of Herald.
No,
Kalist needs
I
to
don't
be really
know.
careful
I don't think
in
we should.
rotation. Carrier can easily solo
Or
kill
maybe-
against the Sundered Sky.
Scatter doesn't work out. Look for Kana. No TP. He has to reset and walk there, but the play's going to be called off. T1 have a ward. They spot it. They see it going down. They disintegrate their play. Yike's going to get Herald, and it's a decent win for KC.
Yike has been active this entire time. He's got 100% KP on that Lee Sin. Every single play for KC that's
I
resulted in
mean,
a kill has
Herald's
started from
really
Yike. And we actually
doesn't
had a lot of
matter.
question marks. We've seen that Lee Sin banned versus KC. And we talked about
Okay,
the fact that
it might matter a
when
little bit, actually.
Yike comes to mind, Lee Sin doesn't.
I mean, with Ziggs W and the Herald, they should be able to grab a tower here. Or they could try to use it. A dragon spawning in 20 seconds. Yeah, dragon spawning in 20.
That will make it very scary for champions like Taliyah and Syndra to step up for a wave.
Yeah, I agree with you, Trouble. Yikes had a phenomenal game on Lee Sin thus far. And KC, they have some good news and some bad news. Kana has the Triforce, but Doran has Mana Meal.
Oh, no.
So 2 items on Doran now, 2,500 gold lead, but KC, they still want to try to contest this 5 versus 5.
I mean, 303
They need to find
stacks.
and engage fast
Just need like
before they get
57 more
knocked
stacks
down.
and Doran has Maramuna. Maramuna. Oh, Kana does have ulti, but he's in jail. He's caught in jail. He's caught in jail. Oh, he does manage to get out. Carrier doesn't die though. That's really nice. Carrier recalls and comes back.
Not in KC's favor. It is T1 who hold the advantage.
Okay, if we can somehow stop the tower from going down, I don't think so. Kalist is just gonna W. Ziggs is so busted. They need to really nerf Ziggs on the tower. He pushes way too quickly. No! Kill all of them! Owner! Owner shouldn't down? Oh my gosh. Skin Owner. Booster took like 1 million damage from Faker. It's like they may take the dragon, but we take their lives. In game, of course.
Another kill that goes to T1.
또 있어 T1!
Play that situation, but T1 they have the numbers, they have the damage.
Tripping
They're
tower
gonna
as
get the
well
kills,
then.
they get the mid tower, and even though they lose the dragon, make no mistake, they're in
Okay guys,
firm
I found the
control of
perfect
this
meme,
game,
guys.
as they might even look on
Give me a
Kana
sec,
here.
let me cook.
Kana with no dragon. He's going to try and use the mini wave to stack that up quickly, but a sizing shot pays. Not going to find his target.
Let me
It is a
cook
small
this one.
movement from Kana to get him out of that kill shot.
A little bit miscoordinated in that dragon fight. Shyvana goes out while Lee Sin goes in. So there was a bit of a back and forth out there for KC when they weren't necessarily sure who the target was. And through, yes, getting the dragon,
Here we go.
they've lost 2 towers in the top.
Gang squad's got to come in. 16 kills at 18 minutes. Want to build that bridge up. As,
Can't reach.
a little bit further away.
Okay guys, give me a second. I have this really funny meme. We're cooking it, guys.
We look towards mid. Kerry's being tagged out. Kalist looking for the chokehold. There's the ulti. Going to bomber him a little bit here as a slowdown. Kerry about to hit the ground. Meanwhile, Casey here finding a play. Gets Kerry down first as Pace gets a little bit low. Yike, low on the energy. Busio, low on the health. He too will drop. It will be a 1-for-1 with both supports biting the dust.
Both top laners TPing in. It's just a 1-for-1 for supports. You're starting to see the
Carrier and Busio, they were the same picture.
They're so incredibly squishy.
They're doing like the
fall down
same
so
things
fast.
right
As we
now.
head into the replay here and watch
From
this
level
dragon
1,
fight,
they're going
as
super
Yike
ham.
finds the steal. Very,
And guess
very
what? When you go
nicely played
super
by him.
ham on
Jumps
support,
out,
lowest
but then
level in
after
the game,
this,
you're
this
just
is
perma banned.
T1's fight. They're able to chase them down. Faker flashing over, getting the ultimate onto Busio.
Oh, that is some personal emotions right there. I don't know. That's really him there. Faker does survive. That's really nice. 3.4k gold layered for T1, and T1 actually has a pretty good sizable lead. Keria having to flash out right away though. Maybe I need to stop talking. Casey's winning every time I talk about T1 doing well.
Onto vulnerable targets, and Keria will not have it available. Must be a sigh of relief for the next couple of minutes for KC, as they can possibly play a little bit more aggressive over in the mid lane without a tower.
Well, the problem is Scatter's going to hit. Yeah, Faker looking for the charge. 1v1. Song going to sit on his head. Yeah, who's running for the hills while Pays might do the rest of the work. He's not in this fight anymore. Here's Stand United.
Wait, the Shadow thing! Pokémon
Keria comes back.
Oh no.
Busio walks
Now
in.
mid tower, the wave mid is gonna crash. Mid wave! Minion! Okay, Xunxiao's gonna grab it. It always breaks my heart when like minion waves just burn out to the tower. Like no one to receive it. Yeah, there's only a limited amount of gold on the map.
All these lanes, and KC are not really able.
And you're losing out on the resources, on the SP and the gold. No way.
Their own, as T1 is matching them every step of the way.
한국어 중계는 CDJ가 맞습니다. 이거 여기는 영어 방이기 때문에 영어만 하라는. 그게 맞긴 해 근데. Yeah, if you guys wanna watch Korean or other languages, you can find other co-streamers, other official channels as well. Pretty sure there's like a French channel on YouTube.
You can find like 50 Krugs.
Korean ones on Chijik if you wanna go Chijik.
And two KC members in the mix, you're right. I don't think he's done anytime soon.
I'm looking at Kana to potentially get a flank for these fights, because I feel like the range is very worrying, and T1 has been playing so careful here. Busio is looking for the flank.
It's his angle that could change everything.
I mean, everybody hitting on 2 item spike here. Both teams, no? Chaohu doesn't have second item yet.
Okay. Looking, feeling that Busio's nearby.
He doesn't know.
Maybe he's going to stop this back, and that'll be the
Keria. No, Keria's cooked. No, he was recalling on a Bush's place. And there's a ward in the bush and he didn't know.
And KC are showing creativity. I don't think we've really seen that much from them in the LEC. Really, really nice moves here from
God
Busio.
damn it, man.
Yeah, it's a little bit greedy. Unleashing power from the Scout of the Week. Not going to die though. Faker's ulti now down, but the Raptors are going to go with it. Red buff as well. Full control on this bottom side of the map. 30 seconds before the Drake.
I don't know if I necessarily like that pick right there. You've got no Ziggs ult, you've got no Lee Sin ult, and those are tools that are very scared to try and take over for the next Dragon, which will be so point for T1 if they manage to secure that one. So yeah, really nice flag from Busio, but what do they have to actually use to get back into this Dragon Pit and contest? Yes, it's never 50-50 when Yax.
I mean, well played by KC. We gotta say that. KC played well to Keria recalling a bad spot. Maybe you should have at least been in the bush. That way you see them enter the bush first.
It's incredibly difficult for KC to be able to fight.
Not a big deal.
To try to approach this bot side fight, but all it takes is one empowered shock blast from Doran, and I think KC's dreams are crushed.
Level 16, 3-item chase. Dragon begins. T1 hover
2 dragons for T1, 1 dragon for KC.
4-stack. Look at where Kana's coming from.
No GAs, no Zonyas yet for anybody.
It's meaningful. At 3k, Lee Sin can have a
nice ulti from Pays. Blocks off. Great wall. The blue wall. No way! Owner! The smites! He's losing it! No way, this is kind of bad. This run is turning into a problem already. It's kind of hard to kill, huh? No, it could have been Dragon Soul. Mr. Owner! Where are the smite buttons? Just kidding. Okay, it's 50-50 to be fair, and Yike has just been smiting super nicely though. I mean, it's a Q smite. That's like what, 1600?
I apologize to Yike. I didn't think his Lee Sin was like gonna be it, but he has been playing fantastic this game. I feel like you can tell that KC has a really clear idea of what they want to do in every single fight. As Kana has no ultimate, I don't think he'll be able to chase Doran.
He's 2 levels up, but I'm scared.
Make no mistake, it's still a very T1 favored game, but KC are getting
3 items now on this chase tower. Doran almost a 4,000 gold lead.
How will that be shattered? Can T1 get it across the line?
Dora, no pressure, but I think you have to carry your ass today.
Faker who continues adding pressure with pace.
Dora.
Mid lane as well.
No pressure.
From Busio is
Please.
I think on spot out. Yak's going to get the kick out. No scout of the week. Meanwhile, Pace gets choked out by Kaliz.
통나무.
Quite achieved this game. 1k gold
Yeah.
lead himself. Rabadon's almost
Lift,
picked up.
lift,
and every
lift.
time T1 have to face check him, there is significant damage hitting them in the face.
And he's really close to that Rabadon, which is a huge power spike. He took pace to half HP
3,800 gold now,
the
but
phosphorus bomb and the
still
minefield.
massive.
So when he gets that Rabadon, he's going to be a real threat for T1.
Yeah, maybe T1 hasn't really had like a 5v5 yet. It's been a bunch of like skirmishes and like people being caught out.
So enjoyable so
both
far.
sides.
Hey, we can complain about this on game 3 perhaps.
Yeah, we can maybe. Maybe get
Yeah, you guys
us
want to
do
see
it
the meme
after
I
the
made?
remix
Go
and
one
get
sec.
4 at least.
Maybe I should show it to you guys afterwards.
Let's play again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
I don't want to curse,
I
I
was just
guess.
going to bring up that Kaliz, I thought he was backing for the time being. It looks like he's waiting for mid-wave. Wolves,
Doing the
if they're up.
wolves.
He's still in jungle.
That's a good sign. That's a very good sign.
He's there, right? You think?
Yeah.
Let's see. He moves back. He's looking for next mid-wave. Owner going to be a threat here on the Scrying Lord. 4 members of T1 moving up. Faker has top push as well. This is dangerous for KC.
Yeah, they're picking Baron right here. This is the classic. T1 will rush Baron whenever they can, even on timer. They're not letting Ziggs get his death cap, and now KC are forced to face check.
This is a TP from a Shojin recently picked up.
Oh, okay. Carriers puts Yike in jail. Okay, that is a really nice T1 Baron coming through.
Yeah, who with the protobelt?
Okay, booking only Baron. Okay, but like Baron isn't everything. No, the flash ulti from Kana immediately melts. One tap. Double kill for Toran. Holy, how did he just actually get one tap like that? Oh no, Kaliz is cooked. Boosie is running for his life, guys. Boosie is running for his life.
And it's a tailless all this time. It's the T1 Baron Nashor.
GG. I don't think it's gonna end, but they can get inhibitor at the minimum.
T1, they build their gold
In
lead
him,
from 4,000.
outer tower bot lane and outer tower top.
Baron Nashor, they're taking the towers, and with that you have to feel it might just be game.
Not yet.
Oh, 7.
It does feel like the door.
Good try, Casey, but like, wow, that Shyvana just got melted. Shyvana is not played in pro for a reason or what? Wow, just goes in and look at that, just boom.
And I mean, Doran is just standing there auto-attacking Kana. That's how much damage he's doing with the 3-bit item Jace.
Oh.
As we come back to live,
Doran. Doran. I didn't expect Doran to carry this hard. Holy. Owner and Doran just logged in, guys. What happened?
T1 is slaughtering KC here. It's 5 versus 3. They can look to open up the base.
Nice T1! Push.
They really have the freedom to do whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean, they just died. 30 seconds left for Kana.
Yike wins this.
I think Doran knows that he wins it. He's going to flash over, kick away, but Doran has a shock.
Oh, that shock cost on Yike hurts a
lot. He's going to have to try and Sonic Wave and safeguard his way out, but
he's getting all chased.
Yike will die.
7.
Soul will not be there, but
oh no, another one connects. Has Doran even missed an EQ? I haven't seen Doran miss an EQ.
I think it all comes down to this Jace pick. The fact that Doran was able to get it, I think the Shyvana pick that Kana tried to pull out, not been
Doran is a
successful. It's not been the Kana that we're
different
used to
beast,
seeing.
guys.
He
He's
was
a different
losing lane
beast.
Up and from minute 5, really, never been
The
a
world
strong
champion
point
Doran
in
is
this
back,
KC
guys.
lineup, even though Busio tried to play around him, tried to help him out. They were losing every single skirmish just due to the fact that Doran was so much stronger, and their cross.
I mean, after all that criticism on Doran, he's been working really hard.
You really need a winning matchup for Kana, because I think that's the
He's been
the biggest
working
avenue for
overtime,
success that KC can exploit.
practicing.
Because we see now if Kana's
I think his
strong,
form
if
is
he's
coming back,
comfortable, then
to say the least,
T1
right?
are flying.
At least too far.
T1 having so good at playing with the reins that
I mean, yesterday, Doran actually played better than Zeus. I know it's crazy, I'm saying this, but he gapped Zeus yesterday. And now look at him, he's gapping Kana. Just game on though, we don't know. Okay, I glazed so much, and now Doran's gonna die. There goes Femi's curse again. Over glazing, and then that player that I glazed dies in game of course. No way, the shutdown! Owner's really strong though.
Carrier
어,
is
근데?
smurfing
Wait.
as the dragon comes out, but just like in the end of Skyrim,
Dragon caught. Xin Zhao killing Shyvana? Hold up, is that lore accurate? Isn't like Shyvana dating Jarvan or something? And then she's okay.
T1 will not be
It
able
doesn't
to do
matter
anything much more.
because Ace for T1.
The top tower, the mid
T1
inhib.
carry is just pushing support by the way.
Yeah.
But the Nexus
It's
remains
still
alive.
up. The Nexus is up. We've already seen once in this tournament.
Yeah,
the
Owner's
Nexus
gonna
being
have
up the
GA
most
once he
important
recalls
thing.
probably.
So, you know what?
He's
We
probably
can
loaded
hope
with
for a little bit
gold.
longer, before T1
I'll give you more.
bring us.
It's only the middle inhibitor that's fallen. And if there is
No
a
one takes on Dora without
And Owner
consequences.
might be
Owner
overstaying
probably,
here.
yeah.
As we head into the replay, let's see this. I mean, they go for Doran. They recognize that if they just let T1 siege, they're going to be completely outmatched. A
What?
really nice flash sonic wave
Look
there
at
from Yike
that.
to catch on to Doran, and they take him down.
I mean, that was a well played by Ike, but like too little too late. He had to have those crazy kicks, kick Qs earlier.
Able to take down Pace alongside Busio.
Yeah, I mean, he has
This
some good
really
smites
saves the
though.
game, because if
Gotta
Pace
give it
lives
to him.
here,
But
he can just join carry in the middle lane. And
I feel like the recent combos,
Also, meanwhile,
they were
he's going
like
for ballistic down
subpar,
Faker,
you know.
So much damage.
Yeah, him and Carrier would have probably ended the game right there. They had the numbers in the base.
They have the 3-move on to kill Doran. Oh, they're doing it again.
Shen?
Bit of gold on his head.
There's the Shen ult again. They're killing Doran. They're just bullying now. Free. They're just ganging up on him. I mean, they can try doing that, but it's not going to change the matchup. He's already so far ahead, you know. I mean, he did die twice in a row, though.
It's a great pick from KC, but
Owner's trying to... Yo, avenge Doran, avenge Doran. Get him, get him, get him. No, everyone's here. No. Call the ambulance. Not for me. Says T1. Pace, what a nice flash and the seismic shot, but it still goes on. Owner's GA doesn't even pop. Look at Owner.
They took down 2, and his carrier makes 3. It is Kalist next up with a Hextech Golden
Owner. Triple kill carrier.
Pace played that so incredibly well. Kalist tried to be the hero for KC, but it's not enough. Faker's going for the end. Yike wants to try to save it.
Oh, nice flash from Faker. He's gonna get cooked there.
Just yet. Let's see the death timer. It's 15 seconds on Yehu.
Oh, wait a second. Faker with the Zunyas.
Faker might be dead.
You're right, he's probably dead.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Mr. Capsule. Oh, you don't kill the unkillable Demon King there. Sorry. No way, that's emotional, but no, he's just gonna end by himself. Shinzao, it doesn't die, he doesn't die. Immortal Shinzao? Skin Owner? T1 destroy indeed though. Absolute stomp. Little bit of a hiccup here and there at the Baron's like the Dragon's Might.
Really nice creative
That's about
plays
it.
that we haven't seen from them in the LEC.
Now I can finally show off my meme, guys. Here it is.
I feel like T1 were just so methodical.
Guys, look at this.
Skirmishes that didn't necessarily result in much. Yikes.
Kana locks in top Shyvana in game 1 against the T1. Okay, wait, we gotta watch this. 잠시만.
We're so firmly ahead this entire game, and they knew they could just win through sheer range. And
I mean,
that multi-B right here, 2 very squishy carries
What?
in the midst
What?
of a Shinzao.
Look at how the Shinzao is gaining HP.
Holding the knockup.
They're hitting him, but he's not dying.
TPs in, he gets knocked up and gets pretty much
The shields, the heals.
It's just you see the mechanical prowess on this T1 roster in every single team fight. And
Taewang,
80%, 85%,
but not 100.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough. They've got to step it up even more. A commendable game from KC, but it is a best of 3 with T1 moving to match point as Dagon is going to tell us how bloody.
What a performance from Doran again.
First, let me start with
From
how
yesterday,
great that
now
TriCast is.
today,
First one
he's
here
locked
at
in.
EWC.
We gotta
Great job,
compliment.
y'all, as it is
Compliment when he's
T1
playing good,
after a
criticize when he's
fantastic
playing
start
bad.
by KC.
Same thing with any
They
pro.
were
Right?
rocking and rolling. T1
Okay,
then
yeah,
put the
here.
clamps
You guys wanna
down
see this?
and stop the
Again?
fun that the fans were having here in France.
I mean,
Doran looking up Shyvana's skills in the game.
Since, like level 1, I think they tried
He's
to
like,
force the
he's
flash from
googling
level
it.
1. We could see 2v2 in the mid lane.
구글
with the mid lane
켜가지고
and support and
Shyvana.
actions in here, and I think it was just an amazing game. But once again, they underrated Doran. You know what happens if he open up the Jace for him?
What happens?
I think we're going to see.
All right, let's
Cinema.
see.
So this was an attempt from KC to capitalize. Doran had been ahead in
Oh,
lane
that was such a
against
good
the
flash
Shyvana pick. Even with
from
the shot pass
Doran.
missing,
Misplay
able to
from
turn it around
Yike
and
though.
make it a trade. And then a little bit after this, we moved down to Doran being on the bot side of the map.
Needed to kick
and
him
then
and
setting up
then
a play
connect
on the
here.
back of
And
Carrier's
Doran would have died
engage,
for sure.
And he just got so fed on the back of these plays.
I mean, he was already so far ahead in gold, and I think the lead that he had, he can just 2v3 like kick whenever he wants.
I mean, the
you know? So
Shyvana
that's why he
champion.
brought up the
I guess the
players around
reason
him,
why
and I
she's
think
not really
T1
played.
really did well about using the man advantage and also the item power spike around Doran. I think whenever Doran gets the lead, it was the missing part from T1.
2-0 incoming maybe. 2-0 incoming. So after this series, guys, we have the other one, Genji vs DK. So DK beat BLG yesterday.
Able to get Doran so far ahead.
Super big upset. LPL champions, LPL number 1 seed BLG goes down to DK.
Pushing a little bit more, maybe a little bit too much. And all of a sudden,
So DK is gonna be facing Genji today. Genji had a pretty easy time into JDG. A little bit of a stomp there. Yes.
Yeah, T1 get the Baron, start to disengage. Some low health bars like Pays half HP. Kanna's like, I can
Yeah, the prize pool, people are making a joke where DK gained $50,000 for yesterday's win.
How quickly the Shyvana gets deleted. Yike is quick to follow.
Because the prize pool increases every time you go up in
the TP flank comes in as well.
In the rankings, right?
Absolute curtains for KC in the situation.
It looked really good for KC.
I think top one is like $300,000. Top one, or is it 600,000? Something crazy.
Being on the same page and to turn around.
120,000 for DK secured though. Even if he goes, even if they go out today to Genji.
We need, I mean, KC needs
$120,000 is no small money. It's a lot of money, but
yeah, and
that's why people are making a lot of jokes with DK. Have you guys seen the jokes for Forest? One sec. Here, let me show you some of the jokes.
Ooh, like how's this all work? I guess this is where it goes. Let's see if this is the trump card that they have ready to go. It really did not work out, and from there, T1, as they always do when they have that big of a lead, start to put on the show and make sure they take care of everything, dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's, and in the process, make quite a show here in France.
Guys,
look.
look.
A little chaotic. You know, we saw KC looking to punish Doran, but I think
5 squatters just beat the number 1 power rank team. Because DK, they uploaded a new uniform, but then they're like in a rundown building for this. So now everyone's making jokes like they don't have a home. They got knocked out of the office.
In the melee, just fight in the arena.
I mean, this is one of the great games that you can just pull it off with Camille
이
support.
정도면 일부러 그런 거 아닌가? Intentional perhaps, I don't know.
Really aggressive as support Camille and Shen, like Busho carry out
Yeah,
together.
that video was too funny though, because it's recent too. I'm sure they filmed it like months ago, but oh man, triple kill for Carrier, owner unkillable, absolute stomp going there.
Really helps the team to snowball.
Yeah, something we've seen really successful into the Camille has been the Leona. You know, Jack Spectre was talking about how he was expecting the Leona to come in. Throughout this tournament, that matchup's been very Leona favored. Instead, going for the Shen, and then I feel like not really able to get that much value out of the ult. Later on, they were using it to jump on targets, but I think just having the more solid lane, the more solid frontliner of the Leona would have had a lot of value.
I mean, I think the reason why you're picking Shen is because you can actually look for the kills in lane. I think it has really good kill potential, but you really have to look for some kills because I don't think it's the first damage in the early levels, right?
So now Koreans are calling D plus Kia home plus Kia. What the hell, bro?
They could have Talia Shen combination.
That's a company in Korea. It's a supermarket mart.
It's really like high prior in this tournament, right? So
kind of like Walmart.
Camille should, like Camille can still work with the Talia, right? Like Camille does so much damage, and I think you can just still play around the map. But
I've seen the one with the one blue lock showmaker meme. Oh yeah, that one's really funny too. Guys want to see it? Here, let me show you guys. I'm just sharing the memes in case you guys missed out, okay?
I guess it helped them realize they are going in the right direction.
This one is really funny.
Am I the right guy? After that victory, it helped. This gamble here did not.
Have you ever played BLG with your salary on the line?
Because it roared when it started.
This is from Blue Lock, by the way. It's like, have you ever played soccer with your lives on the line? 이거 되게 유명한 짤인데, very famous, but
we're gonna come back and see. Will it be T1 closing this one
kind
out?
of funny in this
2-0,
situation,
a
yes.
step closer to becoming the first ever organization to be a two-time game winner, or will KC push us to a game number 3?
DK Genji will be playing after the series, best of 3. So right now, T1's 1-0. If T1 actually wins another one, 2-0, then we have DK Genji.
Either a winner or you're a loser.
This would be the first
Either you're a winner or loser, guys. You heard that? Take notes. Yo, Gosri, thanks for the 5 community gift the subs. Thank you, Gosri. Thank you. Thank you, Dayo. Heart. Booking one indeed. Really appreciate the support, Gosri. And Silkva, thank you for the prime again. Appreciate it. A winker and a winker. The me family. Win or wash dishes? Okay, guys are calm down in the chat. Okay,
we have a beautiful Lenovo Legion setup here that I
no,
was thinking maybe night we could
BLG got eliminated.
and then you could show me how your
저런.
setup normally looks like since you're left-handed.
They already filmed the ad though. He's left-handed? I never knew Knight was left-handed.
I wanted to ask, do you feel like being left-handed has been an advantage or
왼손잡이?
disadvantage for you?
Interesting. I did not know that.
没有劣势吧？就我用左手和别人用手是一样的。
Yo, that must be so annoying because like the keyboard layout is not good for left hand.
Did
The
you
keyboard
ever
layout?
experiment with other ways of like having the mouse and keyboard? So I was wondering, did you start with this or did you at first play
한국어는 안 됩니다. 참고로 아쉽게도. 한국어는 치즈직에 가시면은 거기에서 한국어 들으실 수 있고요.
That's pretty much
Yeah,
it
no
for
Korean
me,
guys
and I'd love
today.
having you here, Knight,
I
and,
mentioned this like
wish you
50
best of
times,
luck
but
in the
just in case
tournament with
new
your
people are
left
here.
golden hand, and maybe you have some words for the fans that you want to say.
Okay, I need like a copy pasta.
就
One
支
sec.
持比较支持小票吧，就我也会就尽力发挥就更好的水平，就争取拿冠军给你们。
Okay, but like game 2, surely Carrier's Bard is banned, right? Surely they're gonna ban Carrier's Bard. Surely.
I'm over at the Kidia City Grid, joined with the lovely Glitter to give us an update on what's
Wait,
happening
the wrong one.
championship-wise
My
for
bad.
Free Fire.
Yeah, because we are in our finals right now. We're only 2 matches
I'm
in
leaking
on
my
the
meme
day.
really
It
bad.
was Buriram United Esports and Twisted Minds that won the first 2 matches. So already kind of going in the CC direction, right? But we do still have Falcons in here. We still have AGAL in here. We have RRQ,
있어요,
SAUL,
QWER
MIBR.
거라면
So there are a lot
yeah.
of CC teams that could potentially get some points on the board for themselves. And
So instead of
considering
using Q with your
this is
pinky,
Falcons' last opportunity
you have to
this
use
week
Q
to really
with
do well
your
for CC, this could be big for them.
index finger.
This has to be, right? But Twisted Mind's actually a great
So
organization.
you're using your
right now,
ulti with
'cause
your
last year as
with your
well,
pinky.
They were pretty close. They're getting there. They were placed 4th.
Yeah.
So if anything, this could be the year for them to turn things around. But thank you so much for that update. I appreciate it. We'll keep you updated, guys. Anything Club Championship report related.
Faker, Trophy, Knight, feviknight. No. Feviknight. Actually sounds like Faker Trophy Knight, actually. Hold up. No Korean. No Korean. Flashing with pinky, yeah. I think you have to go.
Best of 3 versus KC. The home arena wasn't enough. KC
Left-handed must be super annoying though.
as well as troubling. We're going to take you through.
Everything is
this game
designed
2,
for right-handed.
Hopefully only a game 2 and not the last.
Yeah, and if I had to pick an MVP
Keyboard,
for game number 1,
mouses, phone.
it would have to be Doran.
It would be Doran again.
Carried so
Everything.
damn hard that game. I think he finished the game with a 7,000 or 8,000 gold lead, and he was just a big contributor, the biggest reason really that T1 was winning skirmishes back to back, and I really think it's
Game
up to
2
Kana
incoming,
to
guys.
step up in this game number 2 to make it more competitive for KC.
And no
Bro,
less,
what are these
because a
empty
B1
seats?
Any B1
Where are the
has to be
people?
the most valuable pick for your team.
Yeah.
And Doran made it work. He's had some incredible Gnar games. And
Yeah,
people were
even
like,
Faker
oh,
is
yeah, but
using
that's because he's so good at Gnar,
wireless mouse,
that's
by
why
the
he made
way.
it work. I feel like he's
Look at the
making it
mouses the
work
players
this
using.
entire tournament so far.
He really has, and look,
Almost
you know, on the side of KC, let's be
90%
real,
to
the
99% of the players are all
We
using
know
like a
Kana
wireless
as
mouse.
one of
That's
our best
interesting.
players in the LEC. That's his
Yeah, no one's
strength.
using
There's not
wired
Merwin,
mouse anymore.
But he's not Mirwin.
Except
Where
for
Mirwin,
me,
at least,
feviknight.
45s can turn the value.
Using
Shyvana's
wire.
now off the board for what that is worth.
Okay, we're loading into
Next one,
Champs
first man
Select
to go and pick that in game number
drafts.
two.
Game
Akali
2.
also going to match there as well.
Currently
Not to
1-0
KC
for
really
T1.
worried about these owner junglers.
Yeah,
In
one
the
of things that me
lead,
and
game
Trouble
point.
talked about after game
T1
number one,
wins
we
this
think this
one.
should be a much slower
GG.
game
Finals.
for KC, especially because they were kind of getting outpaced, I'd say, by T1. They tried to match the pacing, but now I think it should be slower, more methodical for them. As we'll see if maybe the Casio will be the first pick for T1,
Bart,
especially with that Cinder
not
pick.
banned.
Jarvan also,
another
right?
one.
That's an
Bart,
older pick. And
not
Casio,
banned.
obviously with
Wait,
out the
wait,
way, Orianna
wait,
banned,
wait,
becomes
Busio
a
Bard
primary
incoming,
pick.
Busio
Really
Bard
hard to find a
incoming.
counter for, especially with Akali banned on the
Busio
first three
Bard?
from the side of
No
T1.
way.
And let's see what Yahoo has in store right here to play.
If Casey doesn't pick Bard here, they're trolling it. They are trolling
T1
it.
took away the Akali as well that we've seen into this Casio. Is it just going to be the Sylas like that? I'm not a huge fan of picking Sylas before you see the ultimates, as I don't think the champion has enough value if it doesn't have great ultimates. And we'll see what KC decide to pick up. The Anivia, I mean, we've seen this Anivia quite a bit.
Got it yesterday.
I think
Big
Anivia
factor.
works very
There's
well
a Bard!
Busio Bard! And it's the Bard. I wanted to talk about the
I
Bard
don't know
earlier.
why,
I think
like
Bard,
T1 could have
both
just
for
first
Carry
picked
and
Bard, but they
Busio
don't want to
are
give
such
Cassie, I
standout
guess.
picks. Like
Uh-oh.
Carry, best Bard in the world. Busio prided himself on being best Bard.
Taking away Carrier Bordo.
First he was best
No,
Bard in then he was the best
we saw
Bard in
Carrier
West,
Bordo
then
to
he was best
HLE
Bard in
yesterday.
LEC.
Absolutely. Destroy HLE, Hanwha Life Esports.
And I think taking it away from
Didn't
Carrier
ban Bard
makes
and they
a
found
ton
out.
of sense, but now you have the Jarvan as you talked about Trouble.
I'm seeing a lot of comfort for KC rather than trying to structure something. I think that is the correct way to possibly play that game too. If you want to play a little bit slower, give comfort to your players. Honor with the Jarvan, of course, makes a super strong 1-2 in the mid jungle. And what they're going to just pair this up with, because there has been some support sliding in on 3 here, but it could just be just a blind top.
Yeah, Mbessa blind here.
Full top side?
Mbessa, I think, is a very, very strong champion, especially with the fact that they banned Renekton and the Poppy. Not a whole lot of answers.
But you can
for
also,
KC.
I mean, I will just say, you can also flex that Anivia up in the top lane as well. For the Ambessa early, how annoying is it?
I
with
mean,
the long
bot
cooldown?
lane is
I would
still
assume
covered,
that
we
as
don't
the
know
game
yet.
progresses, that would be
They have
pretty
to
scary for
ban
the Anivia, especially once
hook
that Mbessa
champions,
gets
I
level
think.
6.
Then
That is good.
I
In the
think.
side lane,
Right.
as long as she has that public execution.
Nautilus
I love the
ban.
Astral
Nautilus
for
ban.
Kalist. He's been so
Maybe.
good on it.
It's gonna
as
happen.
well. Yeah, it's great into the Jarvan, great into the Mbessa, even good into the Casio as well. And it's also kind of a takeaway from Pace. We saw Pace absolutely smurfing on the Astral as well. And Astral Bard, it's a known combo. It's great. Both of them love to play against each other. Astral can just clear waves. Bard can
Doran
run around,
Mbessa,
and Busio
skin
can do what he
owner.
does best, working
His
with
world
jungler
champion
and
skin.
helping out his team.
Pretty nice, right?
Permaband versus Kalist this entire time at EWC, so he has another chance to do that. And this is a very uncharacteristic structure of draft for KC. We're very used to seeing them pick their entire top side in the first 3 for a couple of drafts now, so they have broken that standard just a little bit, so now they need to try, and emphasis on try.
They're banning Pyke.
Area out, and what is very scary towards that bot lane, because they're banning the Pyke,
The
which is
counter
very
to
fair,
Bard.
very heavy roaming
Fevy,
camp.
what do you
However, Carrier
ban?
has made a lot of things
Feviknight,
work, from
board
Leonas
main.
to
What do you
Nautilus
ban
to
into
any of the
in your
traditional
champ select?
supports, if you will.
I always ban
KC,
Pyke.
They got away with the draft
Every
that I
time
really,
Pyke.
really like thus far. I wonder if they want to try to
Bard.
take out some Enchanter supports,
Counter.
perhaps. I think
Pyke.
the hyper carries for T1 could be an option.
Pyke eat the
unless they
Bard.
want to send the Casio down in bot lane. I think they're going to put the Casio in mid lane, because Casio into
That's
the
why
Bard and
KC's
Astral,
banning it
especially
here.
after level 6, once Bard gets that Tempered Fate, it's going to be really, really annoying for the Casio to play into, as you also get outranged by the Astral. So I think
Yeah,
something
Cassie
that
needs to
can
go portal
have
belts,
some,
I think.
either
Cassie with the
engage
portal belts,
into
maybe
the
better.
Astral or
Into
match
Bards.
that range, something like the Jhin, as we've seen quite a bit into it, would make a lot of sense.
Could also play like Thresh, Blitzcrank.
I feel like Karma is very
Nautilus?
empowering to the Jarvan in the early game as well.
Oh,
as
they're
the
not
Ambassador
banning
or the
Nautilus.
teamfights.
Wow.
And it is definitely one of those lanes that does
I think we could just play Nautilus here.
Lane. And especially since you leave that Caitlyn alone down ball, she's pretty happy to farm in the early
We
game
saw the
and start
Nautilus
picking those
Kai'Sa.
towers later on. And as the Lucian and Pike are taken out, I feel like either a Jhin or a Caitlyn lane would be.
DK actually played Nola's Kai'Sa and they won the game into BLG. You guys remember that?
We'll have to see, but
Smash
Storm
was
being
playing
set up for
Kai'Sa,
a lot
AP
of success
Kai'Sa.
here.
We could see something like that.
Targeting out Kana. We'll have to
Caitlyn
see
Lux?
that's
That's a good one too.
With Gnar out.
A little bit more risky because Bard actually outscales those Caitlyn Lux champions.
Showmaker copy pasta?
A Showmaker copy pasta. Oh, like
Like, if Caitlyn Lux is picked and they somehow make a mistake in lane, it's cool.
He's going for the Rumble. I like it. I like it. It has a lot of
Kana
damage.
Rumble,
It has a great laning
one of
phase.
his
He can look to
specialties.
abuse it. He had a great Rumble
There
game
it
yesterday.
is.
Has the equalizer.
Caitlyn Lux,
I think that Casey
actually
can round out this comp is really
Carrier
some good
had
engage 'cause they don't have a lot of consistency.
an interview.
Final support then, because you're assuming this
He had an
gets
interview
locked in,
segment.
and it's Karma. 2v2, and it's
And they were asking supports, and he
If they go
chose
to Caitlyn, Karma makes a ton of sense.
Seraphine,
Karma's also great into the Rumble because as soon as he puts down that equalizer, you
and
can do
then
the
he
mantra.
chose Locks.
If it's a Sivir,
Locks,
I'm assuming
Locks,
a Sivir,
Locks,
Nico,
Locks,
Sivir,
Locks,
Lulu
Locks.
would make a lot of sense here. So that's what they go for.
Nico, 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 Nico.
For Yike, he needs something to set up his
I
team.
guess they don't want to risk what I told you guys. Caitlyn Lux is very reliant on lane. If they make one mistake, it's cool. But instead, they want to go for the Nico. Really smart here. Stellar, really fresh. I already already got the T1 skin set. I already bought everything. Thank you, Serno, for the support. Did you buy it? Did you buy it?
I mean, KC,
I bought the whole set.
Crazy once again.
I know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. 이미 T1 월드 스킨 다 샀어. The whole set.
Probably their tankiest member will be the Anivia.
Prestige, Chroma, Signature.
We can do it better as we go to Lou, who's standing by with T1 fans.
One of the first times probably that a team makes more noise for KC than for T1 in an arena, but of course we have to pay our respects to this legendary team. I am joined by Kifan, who's a Chinese fan who speaks French. Donc Kifan, merci déjà d'être là.
Chinese fan who speaks French.
Est-ce que tu soutiens T1 ici à Paris?
Oui, je soutiens T1, grand fan de Faker, mais aussi fan de toute l'équipe T1. Voilà.
Évidemment, fan de toute l'équipe T1.
Your French is really good. Your French is great.
Question is going to be about, you know, the KC.
프랑스어는
You're here
중국인.
in Paris, and they make a lot of noise for KC. So I want to know what you think about the mood, the vibes. Tu es pour T1, mais il y a énormément de fans français qui font du bruit pour votre adversaire. Qu'est-ce que tu penses du mood ici?
Le vibe, c'est vraiment impressionnant.
Impressionnant.
Tous ces bruits-là qui continuent de chanter.
Chanter.
Voilà. C'est tout ce qu'on attend à Paris avec cette ambiance-là.
L'ambiance, chanter, singing, great, very impressive atmosphere.
Thank you so much for joining me, and back to the game.
막 노래 부르고 되게 좋다는.
Yeah, the KC fans always loud, whether it is.
It's basically like a football match, guys. No joking.
It has helped KC in the past.
You know how crazy energy the Europeans have for football?
You count them
for
out
soccer.
after MSI, they come in, you think, no, HLE are the favorites. No, BLG are the favorites. Those guys
T1 Bard! Busio's using T1 Bard to carry out? Oh no.
As they run into game 2 on match point versus Europe in the West. Last hope.
And KC are going to need that help from the fans, but it's a very different draft in game number 2. It's a lot more methodical. It's a lot slower. We're going to see how Yehu can pressure T1. We're going to see how Busio can land those tempered fates, and it's a lot
프랑스
of
스페인어
non-critical
맞아요.
engage. If the
I can speak a bit of French and also Spanish. I learned 1 year of Spanish and around 7 years. 7 ans de français.
Really look to showcase their league IQ.
I'm just a little bit worried because we saw
Carrier getting bullied by the board. Oh, a little bit of his medicine there. Taste of his own medicine. Trading back and forth with Bard is not good though. Bard has a mid passive coming up.
It's just like last game, and we're gonna have a level 1 fight. Yeah,
this is gonna be a weird one.
Cosmic Fighting doing some damage. Trying to press that pop burst here from Kerry, use the heal to get into range. Yeah, who's going to take a noxious blast while Faker. It's Frostbite in return.
No, they're losing all the fights today. Oh no, it's so cooked. Why are we even doing this though? It's cooked, owner's cooked, he's level 1. Okay, Bard takes it though. Why are we 50-50ing and invade a Raptors though?
King, he lands it up against Owner. He wins the 50-50.
Owner losing every single smite battle today.
nerves
Not
of steel
good.
there, holds it, but Yike
I mean, it was 690, so his auto tech smite was a bit early there. No, he didn't even smite it actually. Interesting.
So much time, and he gets the first blood.
And now, because Nico
I knew something was gonna happen. I didn't trust owner's smite there. Maybe I should have trusted him, and then he actually smites it. But yeah, Kyahu has an egg, so he's definitely has the advantage level 1 here.
It is never a 50-50 versus Yike.
And as you say, Trouble, so much credit has to be given to Busio here.
Yike does secure. No, he doesn't.
Chunks him out.
Bard yoinks.
So much pressure for KC because the Anivia and Kiana are really,
Bardo.
really weak early, and Nico is really strong. So if Busio wasn't able to chunk carrier like that, then it would have been a really easy 3v3 for T1 to play. But due to the fact that he got that chunks, now Kaliss is going maybe a bit too far forward.
Arcane shift, wait for the tangle barbs. One thing's going to be dodged. Carrier looking for the other. Pace taking autos. Little tempo.
No! 큰일 났는데?
Top 10, top 5 with a performance like that.
Because Sivir is actually a counter to Ezreal, but then you're losing early lane like that.
He did solo kill Ruler earlier.
Let's go TP back, but
An incredible performance by Kaliss. An absolute showcase of mechanics there. He recognizes that he wins the 1v2. As now Doran might be in trouble.
Flame Spitter overheating.
Doran!
Kana threatening the
Oh my
flash.
god.
Electro Harpoon about
He's
to come
so
up. Doran
child.
gets
Kana's
tagged
gonna
by
flash
one,
on
but
him.
There's no danger zone damage yet. The Flame Spitter looking to tag him down a little bit more. Doran takes
Doran needs to go home and come back.
Now he truly has to leave.
They can see
Home,
how
home, home.
KC are going to have a hard time later on.
Nerf Bardo?
POV, lands the W, he's
Nerf
forward,
Ezreal, look at that.
Weaving in autos, and now he dodges
Oh.
the Nico Q. See
Oh.
that connects the first auto and just flashes forward to finish it off. That was nice.
Kaliss is so clean on the Ezreal.
He's timing some there.
Really nicely played by him there. And a great start for KC in game number 2 here. I think the KC fans are pretty damn happy right now.
I mean, I can feel the hype through, Jack. The Kaliss kill means so much. The early blood over to Busio, but for Yike to get a jungle lead means so much. Mid also going well here for Yehu as he gets a decent trade down. And we saw up in top, Doran was not doing too well in the isolated matchup.
Honor is homeless. He's just pathing around.
Faker, no pressure, but Unk, you might have to carry for us, Unk. Carry out! Oh, Mr. Faker! Cal is in trouble! Can he actually get the egg, though? Busio's coming? Double kill for Bard, it doesn't matter. Bard is a fat champion anyways, in-game of course.
Faker in, but Faker had a little bit more damage than Yahoo expected there, so Faker's able to make it a 1-for-1. So I don't think there's a dive opportunity here.
Faker!
But Doran at least getting some
Oh,
pressure.
Bard
and
shoves the
able to
wave.
crash that
Oh, that's okay though.
He's just owner scavenging.
Home guard activated. Mr. Faker just running here. Cal kind of got caught out. I think he was over reliant on his passive a little bit. Needed to flash, I guess. He had to flash for like one of the keys.
Forward because he wanted to bait Faker in, and then as soon as he popped out of the egg, he died. So it's just like, yeah, it was.
I mean, pretty insane.
He had the right
Faker
idea,
the
but now Doran might be in trouble.
Yeah, we look towards Yike here, looking for the
Doran needs to flash. Yike has no flash. Nice, he has another dash. Please get out, Owner. Please. Boom, boom, boom. One more. Should be able to get it, right? Nice. Very patient. Very patient. He's level 4 though. He has C4. He has full
And Doran has no team.
Faker's moving up. Kana might be in trouble. Faker's only level 5
Faker.
though. He's just gonna catch the wave.
Whoa, crazy flash from Carrion. No! Pace is getting cooked by the top 10 ADC, bro. Killing spree for Busio. Bard is yoinking all the kills. Bard is yoinking all the kills. I knew it. Kaliss was the top 10 ADC.
Showing so much ballsiness. They flash forward to try and get the
Away.
to stun him.
Kaliss was top 10 ADC on EWC, guys.
Damage output.
The more ego I see from this kid, Jack, the more
I don't know about the
think my
world.
silly top 5 comments.
Bard 3 kills.
Makes a bit more sense.
AP Bard, AP Bard, AP Bard. Zunda's Bard. Actually good. Trust Busio.
Looks towards level
Thanks for
6,
building
halfway
Zunda's.
there.
I mean, if I took 3 kills, I would totally go Zunda's
It's a
here.
really nice attack
actually not
by
too bad.
Carrier here, trying to land the tangle barbs.
No, I mean, really nice E timing as well. I mean, exhaust was so crucial here.
They're able to take down Saber, but we don't have time.
No, Mr. Faker getting cooked for the Bardo! Bardo's actually really fast. No! He should have flashed earlier in the rampage for Busio Bard!
money.
And he reclaims
No
the
way!
title of best bard in the
We're
West as
just
he
yoinking
showcases
every
it
kill.
against the best support in the
Wait a
world.
second.
Busio's all
He should
across
actually
the
build
map
Proto
taking
Bells. Like,
over.
I'm not even
Best
joking.
Polish support we've ever seen.
At this point,
As Yahoo gets a push into the mid
Locket
wave
is
as
a waste
well.
of money for the Bordeaux.
My co-casters shaking their
Young
head.
and rich Bart.
The fans out there
Young and
nodding
rich.
furiously. Busio, the angle great, but owner's waiting here. Maybe a bit of
Yo,
a
Busio, you have a shutdown goal. You can't die like that.
Has to commit, but it's a shutdown for the jungle 1v1. Yike almost
Yo, owner lives as well. Board that. Boom, 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 boom. That balloon board just...
Going into the pit, Audacity out. He presses W.
That's what I told you. Bard taking kills. And look at that, he's building Mikhails. Oh my. You're fed like this and you're building Mikhails. You're pulling in. Cooked, guys. Wow, Petrifying Gaze was perfect from Faker. Yike. Getting hunted in his own jungle there.
12 kills at 8 minutes.
I mean, Faker's super locked in here. He is trailing behind him a little bit of CS, but he got perma gank for Bard, to be fair.
Kana's going to overload though. Doran might be in trouble. Equalizes
Oh,
down.
Doran just helps to run away. The shield was really nice. No, owner, please, you have ulti. No, he doesn't.
Since his title, but 6 years a class. He just threw in T1's face.
And Faker died.
Meanwhile, Busio was mid trying to re-kill Faker, and they succeed.
We thought this game might be slower. We thought it might be more methodical, but KC, they're not putting a foot on the brakes. They keep it going here as we watch this replay back. It's Busio with the portal onto Faker. Faker has
Bro, how does Busio always find these? Oh my gosh.
On the top lane.
In all seriousness, please
Faker is getting cooked by the Bard. he's getting hard count by Bard.
Look at the kill count. He might not have all the kill participation, but he started this game and he's really rolling with it here.
Busio is 4-1 into on Bard.
Some certain type of confidence to load into a game versus Carrier playing Bard on his skin and having this performance.
Holy!
This has been absolutely incredible, and KC have accumulated a 2,000 gold lead, the first lead in those 2 games that we've seen so far.
And it's 3 grubs for KC. T1 looking to try to match it with the potential Drake. But owner still wants to clear his bot side camps.
I still think the draft from T1 isn't too bad. Winnable.
Oh, I guess not.
Just checking.
First Dragon of the game, Pace.
Pace need to be watching out.
Award crystallized down. Pace takes a heavy chunk, and with the electrocute after the glacial storm, almost half HP.
But I think we're seeing the difference in composition here. That's so much
Nerf Bard. Nerf Bard. Oh, we did see on Bard like 1v9 carry, but then they ended up losing yesterday. So we don't know what's gonna happen here.
Nothing in every single fight, and it makes it so much easier to play across the map as Kana is looking to continue this 1v1 against Doran.
Doing pretty well. He's down in CS, but he's got 2 kills to his name after he survived the 1v2 before. Looking for that excess of Genomite up on that top turret. Will not find it for now. But Kana keeps on pushing up, and that's where also you're seeing a bit of the gold lead happen.
Really importantly, Trinity Force completed for Kalist, both of his summoners up, and with Dragon coming up right here, Busio's gonna reset, and they could probably look to contest.
X-Drinker giving Doran a bit more confidence here. Kana about to overheat out of the danger zone. One more flame splitter would do it, as Dragon's gonna start here for T1.
T1, they have to be careful here. With Trinity Force on Ezreal.
Oh, the Kiana angle. Oh, the flash for from Carrier. He does connect the E there. No flash, I think he's cooked. Oh, I don't know about the Ezreal focus because Ezreal has E there. Arcane Shift.
Read Carrier like a book. He had no vision,
wow,
but he knew that Carrier might look for him. He reacts just in time, and Carrier ends up falling. It's a Drake for KC.
Should have gone, needed to go for someone else, I think.
Bot lane push, mid lane push, Dragon taken, and Kana has been doing a fantastic job at building a lead into Doran. All lanes for KC on full force.
So where does it go from here? 3,000 gold, no objectives up. KC looking for that first item on the Anivir especially, but Yike will be looking to play for that first item as well as T1 got caught.
Yeah,
I mean, going for someone with a dash.
Just ease out. And then that was a beautiful wall for Yehu that forces Carrier's pathing towards Yikes.
Oh god.
That's how they capitalize on
this
him.
one's looking hard.
Push out the lanes. Beautiful sequence by Casey.
And the Anivia Kiana synergy. Haven't seen that one in a while, but
Kameto is looking so happy here.
As I do think that
I think we should have just first picked Bar for Carrier. We could have just been winning, bro. Like what? I don't get why we're picking Cassie here.
And as he gets his items, the public
Like in
execution have
draft,
so much value
Bard was
in
open.
these fights,
T1
and
had
he can
first
really
pick.
wreak havoc on
T1 could have
backline
just
because
locked
there's
in
very little CC
Bard.
once he gets on top of that
Instead of
backline.
locking in Cassie, we actually had another chance after that.
Once again to steal away a camp. Yike Smite gets it first. Owner does flag and dragon. He cataclysms on the Vucio. Magical Journey going to be taken out. Yike decides to switch elements. Khan is waiting there for him as well. Electro Harpoon gets to slow down, but there's no more. Crystallized down as well as
Unk just wanted Cassie. Pretty sure it's a team decision, which just makes me mad. What the hell? Top 10 ADC! Kalista solo bolo and ruler, and now he's solo boloing on pace. What is even going on, guys?
Let's see the POV is
Top 10 ADC. Yeah, exhaust is so crucial, but pace should have flashed earlier.
to style the last auto on him.
In live, the crowd is roaring with
이런 구도 아닌데? This matchup, the Silver is supposed to win this matchup, guys. Like, believe it or not.
Absolutely unreal.
When Casey,
Like, Silver should not even be pushed on the tower like that. But so, like, it's so in favor of Kalista now with Triforce already completed. With T1, they have to go for like 3 item, 4 item on pace, and then they can win. Late game angle, guys.
We didn't see it whatsoever.
Go to
We all
outskill
knew
the
that it was
Ezreal and the
there,
Bard.
and I'm so glad that we're getting to see that in EWC, because this is a team that has such a high ceiling as Pace, has no flash here. Boost, oh, he does a lot of damage though. Boost has to back off.
Yeah, that's a one and a bit item pays. So even though he has been solo killed twice here by Kalist, he's keeping up in gold somehow. Credibility, T1 still, it's never out until they're out. I mean, we've got Herald coming up, we've got Dragon.
I don't know
First
what
one
the hell's
wins
going
the
on,
KC.
but Bucio's
But remember
capping
again,
Keria
KC still
and
has
the
the 1-0
Kalista's
in game
capping
two.
Pace.
And I feel like
Game
Faker
2.
doing such a fantastic job
And
at
Doran,
keeping Faker off
0-2,
CS.
unable
He
to
did
find an
something
angle,
incredible
got
with his
perma-ganked.
wall that
Same thing with
forced Faker to
Faker.
walk
He was doing
all
okay
the way
1v1.
around his jungle to
Solo
try and
Bolo
catch
on
a
Anivia, but
double-stacked wave.
he got ganked like 1
Underneath
million
his
times by
tower. He missed a
Bards.
lot of CS off.
Bardo, Bardo. Everything starts from the Bardo, everything ends with the Bardo. This Bardo is a big problem.
Yeah, it's been really annoying. The one thing that I think T1 has is as the game progresses,
That's why I'm saying
Silver will get
we
really,
shouldn't
really
have
strong.
given
Cassie will
Bucio
get really,
Bard.
really strong.
We could have
And
took
in
it
a pure
away. First
DPS
pick
fight,
carry a Bard.
T1 definitely had the advantage with the fight.
Like literally would have been a free win, by the way. Okay, wait, get his ass? Okay, never mind. Do not get his ass. Okay, one either.
Doran's angle is demonic. He doesn't find the target just yet.
Bordo's running away. Yo, I think we should be able to get Kiana though, right? No, we couldn't. Damn it.
Yike also alive somehow.
Can I
That was
see?
a close call. Equalizer goes down. Faker is slithering out. Doran now used all his energy reserve while Pace looks to defend. The mid-wave crushing in.
But that was 2 TPs from T1.
No!
That Casey
We couldn't get
maneuvered around
anything. Exactly,
so
2 TPs
fantastically.
used
They
and
didn't
then
have the
nothing used
numbers
from
advantage.
just
Yeah,
1
who
TP
decided
from
to TP in
Kalu,
as well,
right?
but Kana wasn't there. It could have easily been a couple of kills going T1's way,
Oh.
but Bucio with the portal. Yike
Bard
being able to
nerf
escape.
flag.
It gives Casey a 5,000
Riot.
gold lead here in game
This
number 2.
yellow
Play
champion.
that's been a T1
Two
favorite
bosses.
resulted in them getting the red buff stolen.
Power
and
spike
the
though
late
for
rush.
Doran, Eclipse
Level
completed.
9 to Kana's level 12.
As Flash.
Kana doesn't
A little
have
bit
his first
delayed
item
because he's
yet.
going
I wonder if
Hexdrinker
it's gonna
here.
make a difference here. Faker
Still
takes
okay,
his own
though.
there. Electro Harpoon. Okay, now spotted out. Kana's going to back away while Yike and Yehu were moving up this river. Looks like Herald is what they're going to be starting off with. Twin Fang up.
What is the overlay with the rules? The little rules is like the quests.
And the pop blossom
So
being
this
invested
season
from
there's like a
Keria,
mid lane quest,
the
top lane
Petrifying
quest,
Gaze, and
bot,
ultimate from Owner. It just
support,
means that
jungle.
this Herald is completely free for KC.
So it
They
just
even get
shows
ton
like
damage
if
from
they
this mid
finish their
tower,
quest or
and
not.
The luxury of getting this mid tower so low is that you don't have to use Herald on it. You can get this mid tower with just the pressure of a move from a side lane, and then you can invest that Herald with either a tier 2 bot or a tier 2 top, or break open the map and even use it for Drake.
And if you look at who's on the side lane, it's Faker and Cassiopeia. If you open up a side lane tower, Jack said, with the Rift Herald, Faker is in immediate danger, especially since there's a Bard in the game that can come at you from 3 screens away.
Here's TP. Will it be joining for this Dragon that is now on the menu? Casey with the first, as stated before. No one looking at it for now as Owners clearing top side. And
Guys,
Yike
how
is on
cooked
the
is
camps up
T1?
as well. So
How cooked is
this is going to be
T1?
a late Dragon Soul game if we do get to it. Which again, we talked about T1's scaling, especially with Sivir, with Cassio. Might be an advantage for them to stall it out.
Yeah, but Kaliz now having the Manamune, the Triforce, it's a classic 2 hours. Oh my god,
Exhaust, he's in again, the Arcane shift
No
in, the pace
Pace,
damage is
exhausted
unreal.
again though. Oh my gosh, nice shut down, Bot's gonna go on Keria on Nico. No.
I was stunned.
Not the target that we
Oregon
want
didn't
that
have to
shutdown
pop the
on,
ulti at
but
first,
it's okay.
as now he walks on in.
Hayes is just gonna outskill, right?
Casey thought they had
Surely.
the advantage. Doran gonna get
Doran's
further
getting
down.
cooked. The Boostio has another kill.
Yike from the other angle.
Yo, this Bard is actually yoinking every kill.
Everything to survive. Void flash.
No, 페이사스 fucking 원이다요. Oh, he's so cooked.
Turns him down as well. And if it's not Kalist, it's just someone else.
And Kalist might have made a mistake, but Kana recovers the play so beautifully. It's 3 for 1 with KC remaining in control of the
Bro,
game.
this Bard has 5 kills. Faker, get his ass! Get his ass! Get his fat ass! Please! In-game, of course! Oh my gosh, please. No. Yeah, please! Get the Bard! Pull the call! Border. Bard's dead.
Make the equalizer hurt that much
Winnable.
more when Faker gets slowed next fight. Let's watch it one more time.
I mean, Paige just gets exhausted. Kalista's going super ham. Actually managed to take him down though.
To Avengers style assemble on top of Kalist.
And after that, look at this. Doran is like kind of caught out here, 1-3. 1v3 formation and Bard yoinking another kill, yoink. I feel like he could have given it to Konna, but you know.
So memorable, but with that comes
Classic
the
Bard
highs that we've
thing.
seen in this
Carrier
game as
goes
well.
down, Pace flashes
And in
out.
this game, it's not just him who's strong,
Oh,
it's
and
the rest
Konna
of his
just
team as well. So even if he
flamethrowers,
falters, the rest of them can step up.
5.5k is what I saw before this replay.
Bro, Casey fans are going crazy. Le Bleu War. Holy moly, there.
Tickets were sold out.
It is completely full.
All the way up, like there's like 10 rows of bleachers. They're all completely chonked right now as kind of getting some chunk down on Doran. Here comes Yike. Harold's going to come down. Doran in trouble. Half HP. His shot won't need to land. The equalizer does a bit of damage. TP out. I don't think Doran's getting out of this one. Let's see.
Doran! King of Pressure! Fucking money there.
Now down.
He got out. Could be worse, guys. I mean, that's just gonna delay it. Oh, just gonna delay it. 4 people. Cook his ass. A bomba. Nice. Get the kills on Faker. Faker. No pressure. He has to carry. Doran's going in. 1v2 though. Okay, he saves the tower. Tower saved by Doran. Well played. But what happened to my tracker? Both towers secured. First tower. Objective bounty has been claimed. T1 is limping right now, guys. 5.2k lead for KC. T1 is limping.
And looking for deeper vision right here.
A little bit behind,
It
guys.
has been their objective. Carry is also moving around Owner.
We just need Paige.
Those Raptors off, and of
3
course,
items,
with a lot of
4
towers going
items.
down and Faker pushing out
It's okay,
that bot lane,
winnable.
you need to be setting up some deeper vision
Canman.
into the bot quadrant of Yike's jungle, and that's exactly what they tried to do. This is what KC can see. They don't know where Carry is.
Now they do. Going to be spotted out.
no.
Yike on the hunt. Here comes
Fucking one. Bard is gonna ulti. Bard is gonna portal in. Pa드 앞가면 된다. He's gonna ulti the tower. He's gonna ulti anything. He's gonna ulti something. Oh god, he ulted tower. Oh, Faker with the nice petrifying gaze, but it's cooked. Okay, never mind. All 7. Goodbye, Mr. Faker.
Kill onto Faker.
Hey, at least Carrier lives, right?
There's no minions for KC to use. There's not much for them to do. While
Okay,
T1
but we're
actually
getting a
wants to be able
top
to push in
tower.
Top lane here, while KC has to wait.
Hey,
a long
objective
time
boundary
for
went
this
away.
wave.
What the hell? It's still 5k lead, but
It's a win for KC, but a very slight one. as
where
T1
did the
gets
tower
close
bounty go?
Eventually get the
Where did the tower
tower,
bounty go?
so that's a consolation prize. They'll lose one, they'll take one over in the end. Yike has emptied the entire bot side jungle from Owner. But
Oh, the T1 specialty, guys. The T1 specialty Baron. And it's not the hunting Baron, it's the middle Baron. The 중간 Baron. The easier one to take. Oh my gosh, please. Just get it and get out. Just get it, get out. Get it, get out. Take it. Oh, classic! T1 Baron! Sort of. Fucking only Tyro. Oh, owner's cooked. Just leave, just leave.
That gets one.
Run.
That's a climb.
Run.
T1
Run.
have Baron recalls, and you can't be caught napping when Baron's up.
And T1 get away with
Oh
it
my
again.
gosh, we are literally getting away with like, okay, we're losing out on gold as negative Baron popped up, but could be worse. Casey could have gotten the Baron and they actually pushed to end or get like a minimum like 2 inhibs, right? It's basically denying the Baron from enemy team at this point.
I don't think Faker wins this 1v1, even if he gets the Petrifying Gaze. We'll have to see.
He's 3 levels down, but he gets the Petrifying Gaze down.
Oh, wait, Faker!
Still taking it. Overload time.
Holy, this Faker! Caster's wrong again! Caster's wrong! Faker knows better! Faker knows better! The caster's like, no, Faker does not win the 1v1 even if he hits the Petrifying Gaze. And Faker is like, what did you say? Oh.
Noxious Blast, Cosmic Binding though, and the auto Faker taken down by Busio makes a long trade.
노란 뚱땡이 진짜.
The most kills in this game on the bar.
What do you mean? Just Busio Bard, man. 6 kills now.
T1 are fighting back. Kana does have the teleport, Faker does not. So it does mean that for this Drake spawning in 10 seconds, it's a big advantage for KC as Kalista is basing for his third item.
It's a bit scary right here for KC to walk into Fog of War, to get any semblance of vision around that dragon pit. But yeah, it doesn't need much vision, he just needs to be in the pit to make it advantageous for him.
Uh-oh, that Anivia wall and the Kiana ulti combo. Keria flashing in! Nice! But can Doran get out? Oh no, Doran flashing. Doran fucking won. Fucking won in dire. Okay, nice E! Actually saves Doran for there. Holy moly, dire. 이 정도면은 괜찮. Not bad. And also, this is gonna be third dragon for KC, but can actually. No fucking way. Faker just needed a little bit more time. Temper Fate. I hate Bard. I hate Bard. Bard is boss the champion.
Bard is boss the champion. Going down and T1 focused elsewhere. With both junglers, no beam there, no smite. T1 had a chance. But let's watch this one more time. Yehu and Yike have been combining the wall plus Kiana ult to catch T1 off guard.
Really nicely.
I mean, that was just really nice wombo combo. Keria and Doran.
If they were
ulted
able to
Rotten.
take down Yike here, it would just be Owner going down in a free fight for KC, but with that they get a slight cross maps on plates on mid at least, but it's still a big win for KC.
Busio has no tempered fate. Carry's going to be spotted out. Tangobal's going to connect on him as well. Busio looking for the angle. Rank shot's not going to connect on him either. Owner thinking about walking up now with pings getting spotted.
Busio.
KC spotting out his rotation.
But KC need to be careful.
This guy's Bard.
Opening up towards top side here.
No joke.
No TP. KC they recognize, they back off, they reset. Busio's going to get his wards again and look up to set up this map once more.
It's really important that Busio walked behind enemy lines. There's literally 4 wards behind the barn pit to make sure that when Yehu pushes towards the top side of the map, he actually feels safe from the T1 threat. There is a very deep control ward inside Yike's jungle on the top side, which they could potentially use, but for now, Yehu feels pretty safe. Oh, he found it.
I feel like you can tell from KC's wards here that they don't want to let that Baron Nashor be snuck away again, as they've warded pretty much every avenue that Owner could enter that Nash pit.
Doran doesn't have any autos to get his energy back. Pause for a second, he's just going to walk it out instead. Knows he's vulnerable as KC was setting up a play.
So a little bit of a lull state now as both teams are just waiting for that dragon to spawn. Although T1 probably are waiting for the Nash to spawn, as that is their comfort zone.
Super important. Time has timed and 3 items have landed in Sivir's inventory. This is where if FaZe gets a couple of ricochets around, a couple of auto attacks, KC will just melt. They do not have any tanky member to take those.
외국인 아닙니다. No foreigner.
No, no, no. While in 1-4 and many hundreds of gold down to Kalist.
And the thing is, even though Kalist has the 5 kills, I think Pace is actually stronger right now.
I mean, it's so winnable for T1. As I said, like we just need the players to get like 4 items, right? Sivir. If Sivir has 4 items, Boomerang.
And that also speaks to how KC wants to play in general. They want to keep T1 at bay. They want to slow them down.
Ezreal's lead kind of diminishing,
with
guys.
Yehu's walls, with his slows, with his stuns, and make it really difficult for Faker and Pace to actually DPS.
Bell shield against this much CC. How it's used is going to be critical. Yike also won 3 items, by the way, so there is an explosion that comes from Kiana, also with the last Whisper to add in some of those tank stats, at least the deletion of.
한국어 중계 해설 이런 거 보시려면은 CG글로 가서 보시길 바랍니다.
Baron up in 45 seconds. Soul is up for KC.
외노즈 아니고요.
For 2 minutes.
Yeah, because one is listen to other languages. other than English, like COSTREAM,
Shadow Flame for Kana as well.
then please head over to other COSTREAMers and other channels.
Before the next fight. I don't think necessarily Casey want to bait T1 into that Baron. They mostly want to deter them from getting anywhere near again. Their sights are set on that soul, which is going to be Infernal. What a huge soul to have with a full DPS composition top to bottom for KC.
I got new mods actually, because we have a lot of new viewers. And new viewers mean like new opportunity for new trolls.
Towards that bot side of the map.
I agree with you, Trouble, but KC do Nash incredibly fast. Kiana, Rumble, and Nivea Astral. So if they get 5-10 seconds alone time, they would be able to kill
honestly,
that
a lot of the goal lead is on Bard. 1,000 goal lead for the Boulder.
A team that's so incredibly intelligent at how they play around Nash, and with how much they love to sneak Nash off vision, I would be very surprised if T1 are caught off guard.
KC can't hold their fingers off the war button for now.
I mean, nothing happening is exactly what T1 wants,
exactly. Dark around that purple worm. KC with an entry
just the farm, late game, Bard cooked.
The shuffle zone of Baron right now from T1 as well. Bit of damage.
Boostio Bard is very scary though.
Zona looks to face check.
There is a bunch of vision for T1 around that bot side.
Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Hi.
You can't trick the trickster and sneak in a Baron as KC. So I feel like an Infernal Soul is very juicy right now for KC. Those Qs landing, the Anivia damage from so far away would burn so much.
Someone was trolling yesterday? I feel like everyone's trolling.
And Boostio has set up some vision behind enemy lines, a control ward, an extra ward behind that wall. See if they can actually get a catch towards T1 to start the fight.
TP from Kono! Yeah, Dragon is falling in 10 seconds, guys. Infernal Dragon, 3 dragons already for KC. Q1. This is it. Do or die.
Poke them while they want to face check the bushes.
Monka. Face checking into Anivia is really annoying
to rush the dragon, but TP behind from Doran.
But it hits Pace. I'm looking at that.
Bro, Pace is like literally negative HP now. We might have to give it. Just give.
It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be Infernal Soul. The setup nice
holy.
They didn't skip a beat.
Doran's getting caught out. It's good.
The owner getting chunked, Doran not finding the flank, and now he's in trouble. But T1, KC knows they have to be careful here.
Oh, he doesn't see it because he's around the corner, but the ward spots him out.
No, Doran! Wait, get his ass! Get his ass! Nice, Doran, nice! Bard troll the ulti! Bard troll the ulti! Bard troll the ulti! Faker's cooked though! Oh, no, 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 Kalist is just smurfing this game on this Ezreal.
They've had the kills. Boostio flashes forward. He wants to take down.
Boostio is shitting on Carrier
against T1. We said
with his own skin. T1 Bard against T1 Carrier. No, 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 no. No wonder KC beat AL yesterday. They are playing well. Wow. Oh no, fucking wrong. He's close.
Kalist will show supremacy on the Ezreal, and Carmine Core
I mean, if we're gonna fight the dragon, we have to hard engage. If we're not gonna fight the dragon, then we just have to give it. But we didn't. We didn't hard engage. We didn't give it. Nothing happened.
I hope people can hear the
That is hilarious.
of the crowd
Wow.
for KC. And honestly, that was a
Wow.
hard composition to make.
Wow.
They had to individually step
Wow.
up, and that they did. Huge, huge performance by the KC bot lane. Boostio with the roam. Kalist with his prowess on that Ezreal.
I mean, it's over yet. It's just 1-1, guys. But I'm just mad. I'm mad.
Solo killing Pace.
T1 could have just first picked the carry as Bard, and then we would have just won the game. But you know.
Clutching the fight.
Circus time, I guess. Viewership. Gotta make it close.
When KC, they have the lanes that they're comfortable with. The lanes that they can win as we watch this fight back here from Kalist.
I mean, just look at Kalist top 10 ADC going in, like flashing in.
He can continue clicking forward.
Connecting all the skill shots.
Misses the one on Jarvan, but you know, he's already done enough.
But all game long, Kalist eating forward. There was no pussyfooting around that Ezreal. That guy went
T1 bot lane got absolutely smashed apart. Like, just
match point.
what is even going on? Look at Kameto!
And what's really admirable is sometimes when somebody slaps your hand because of that E forward where he gets the exhaust and he gets shut down, he did it again. That didn't put him
I
down.
still can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. You guys want to see the meme I posted? Here. I was actually posting this meme earlier.
Thank you very much. As it is a game number 3, a decider for KC.
Look at that damage.
And this one
Kalista
was
and
never
Kanna.
in doubt by Karmine Corp. They did
What happened to
T1
Doran and
did to them
Owner?
in game 1, where they took an early lead and
MSI Doran Owner is back.
grinded
MSI
them
Doran
down.
Owner is back.
I think Busio was
¿Qué
massive
pasa?
in this game
What
on the
happened?
board, playing around the map, getting things done, and setting up both Kanna and Kalista to be absolutely massive. Doran just didn't really get a look in this game, and the Rumble was doing so much work.
아니,
Ezreal was just flawless.
갑자기 왜
And several times I
폼이
think KC they were down numbers, but Kalist and Kanna did 1v2 on the top side and the bot side at the same time.
I'm mad. I am mad.
Especially this 1v2 was huge that Ezreal can get actually for the bot side pressure here.
Yeah, stacking up the lethal tempo.
I mean,
and
that's
the Q flash
so crazy
auto,
from
which he
Kalista.
did to Ruler. Earlier in this tournament, pulls out again here, and in this
His
situation,
E timing is always good.
gets
The
away
exhaust,
from the Q damage with
pristine.
the arcane shift. The exhaust comes in, able to get the trade kill, and then
And Bard
Busio
is just a
clean up.
smurf.
Huge buffer
Taking
on
all those
Arcane
kills
Shift. He
on
was
Bard
going
and
to be
manages
in
to
turret
win
range,
and carry,
gets out of that,
guys.
turns that around, and all of a sudden, Kalista knows
Does
what
Bard.
to do
Here,
with
guys,
the
look
lead.
at this.
He gets it and closes the door on any comeback for that.
Everyone
bot
is
lane.
like,
There was a
Keria
moment in
is the best
middle of
Bard in the
game
world,
where
and then
we had
Busio is like,
consistent shutdowns go the way of Faker, but then Kalista cooks a little bit, but allows the rest of the team to come on in and clean up.
So in this situation, Kalista does get
캐리어는 세계 최고의 바드야. 부시오는 부시오가 그걸 듣고
confidence to look for a fight. But this is where Kanna really shines.
I don't know,
coming in this
guys.
Rumble.
Busio's
Super
trying to
fast,
contest
super
for the
far
number
ahead,
one Bard.
and just starts melting T1.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, and this is the moment where KC had the insane gold lead already. So even though with the Ezreal
Like,
down,
look at
we
this,
had
it's
Kanna
good.
with insane lead on
What
the
is even
top
going
side.
on?
So
T1
I
just
think
falling
overall,
apart.
KC was
Did
just
T1
so
even ever
confident in
have like a
themselves
proper
that
team
even though we were
fight?
down numbers, we
I
could
don't think
just take the
T1 even
fight.
had a proper
And
team
I
fight.
think the focus
No
that they
joke.
had in the team fight was just on the another level right now.
Yeah, but again, T1 continued to keep it close. They started giving up Drakes, but then maybe one too many as the Infernal Soul goes on over to KC. And then this final
부시오
fight here.
서양에서 최고 잘하는 바드. 부시오 number one Western Bard, by the way. I mean, there are some really good Bard players like LeBron. LeBron was a pretty good Bard. Another good Bard, probably like Trimby has a pretty decent Bard. There's a bunch of good Bards actually from Europe. Core JJ also has a nice Bard, but definitely Busio had some crazy plays on even at Worlds last year.
Kind of bounced back with the Nashor here, but they couldn't really do anything.
Kuda first pick Bard, that's all I'm gonna say. Especially with Camille support being down, that's just the only champion that I think Keria could lose against. Everyone's a good Bard except Fevi. Okay, get him out of here, mom. Get that guy in the chat. Get him.
He is that amazing Bard player, legendary Bard player. But Busio is also
legendary Bard player
on this champion and showed it there. So not only are you denying
legendary Bard, like T1 literally got the little bit of a taste of a poison, of their own poison.
In those final moments.
I mean, in the game one, I mentioned about the T1 having a great advantage on the bot side picks because I think the reason why they were able to snowball with the Camille is because Shen didn't really work well with the Ziggs.
초반 인베가 1렙 인베 때문에 바텀 라인전이 성사가 안 됐어. So I know I'm not supposed to speak Korean, but like the reason why we lost was that level 1 invade completely cooked the normal lane phase. Silver and Nico can win against Bard. Bard Ezreal gets eaten by Silver. Silver can get the push, level up, push, poke, E, sustain, push. But you can't do that because there was no actual lane base that happened. There wasn't a proper lane base.
Didn't quite land or looked like maybe a little bit too early.
That invades and then owners failing smite, so therefore they were able to get a free kill. We had to use summoners on everybody. Everybody was low. Gets back to lane later.
In sync with the rest of your team, and both of these
and level 1 when you're auto trading, by the way, when you're playing Nico and your enemy team is Bard and you're just auto trading is not good. Bard's gonna out trade you every time, unless like Bard has like spellbook. But usually if Bard has like execute.
I think, you know, Widow was hitting
Let's
on
keep
the
on
head.
playing
The
your
bot lane
cooked.
priority is really important, but also when we're seeing these supports moving, the top lane matchup's been really
No way,
instrumental
but
in this
T1
game.
has to lock in for
Having
game
that
3,
early
I
prio,
think.
having that early pressure. We saw the Ambassador into
Just
the Rumble.
bring
didn't really
out
work.
like
We
the
saw Shyvana into the Jace, didn't really work.
just don't play
And getting a
Karma.
favourable
Just don't play
matchup in the
Karma.
top lane and
Play
playing towards it could really turn tides
Mel
in your
Pike.
favour.
Mel Pike is really good. Play okay, maybe not, because I think Casey could actually play like a tank, like Cho'Gath or something again, and Olaf, Cho'Gath, and then Mel's gonna get cooked.
Gives you the space where you think about better matchup in terms of what you want to play.
We could just bring out the Kaylin Nox now, or Leona worked good. Or Leona's pretty good right now.
My goodness, it started with a league of their own way back in 2023 when Casey got to play T1.
I don't know, guys. Any ideas in the chat? Lucio Emilio angle? We did see that Lucio Emilio from Smash and a career. They had a really bad lane phase, and then they ended up winning later on.
Away from winning, from defeating the first ever EWC title winner and the reigning world champion of League of Legends T1.
No winning. No defeating, no winning. If T1 loses today, I'm ending stream. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be back. Please behave in the chat. Mods, keep them in track. BRB guys.
Nico no flash. Nico no flash too. Nico no flash too. Can you go, Angel? Yeah, shoot no flash. I'm gonna kill Nico slowly. Oh, nice try. Nico with the Nash, no? No? Or you can end? Yeah, we can end. Yeah, we can end. Nico, yeah, we can cancel Nico. Yeah, I have only your one. Flash? I think. No flash. I have no flash.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
I'm here with Yankelis. Now, a bit earlier, we did a scream challenge, and I absolutely dominated.
Okay, absolutely dominate is a little bit of a stretch. I let you win because you came all the way from an A, you know, I felt really bad for you.
Could we get a new scream now? That was 131.1. You actually beat me from before.
Okay, so we did that.
That was a great job. Now let's hear the fans scream.
Hey, that's good.
127, not bad.
I'm losing my voice here.
Okay. Casey! Not bad, bro, not bad.
Yes. Sammy, we need a real scream,
We need a big scream.
Go.
Casey!
Hey! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good. Okay, guys, as you can see, things are going absolutely crazy here. T1 against Casey is coming up. We have a lot of French fans. I think the whole venue is full. Let's fucking go!
I'm supporting T1. T1?
I support T1.
AJL because I'm from China.
Go!
Of course. I'm a huge AJL fan. T1. Taiwan Live Sport. T1. AJL.
Casey's gonna win. Fight it!
My favorite player is Faker. Faker and Keria.
Caliste.
Faker is parce qu'il est toujours très tranquille. Et après, il est très mignon. Moi, je suis, of course, AJL vendor owner. He's really hardworking and he always thinks for the team. Faker and Shens.
Honor and carrier.
Faker.
Caliste.
You met your season soon. Everyone here is very exciting for it. We are supporting different teams, but we communicate with each other too, so it's very funny. I got to meet a lot of fans all over the world, and I can see like player in person. EWC is very great, it's very fun and
very lively.
Everyone is welcoming, and I'm very happy to be a super fan here.
Definitely excited. The crowded, the fans, and the players, all the things are amazing.
I'm very excited at the EWC, and I'm happy to be a super fan.
I love being here as a super fan. Thank you, EWC, so much.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Hello. I'm mad. Big headache, big headache. The head is hurting. The head is hurting. Add more water, and we have actually a drink as well. Some tea.
It is the pinnacle of our
There they are, the criminals.
T1 forced back.
In game.
KC on the board.
T1, please log in. I cannot have KC fans making fun of T1 for the rest of eternity if we lose here. Like G2 fans, they make fun of T1, but like the whole besties thing, I feel like there's like a kind of a respect between the fans, but KC, holy. They're gonna be a different level, guys. We cannot lose to KC. We just can't.
But Kalista, especially with the fact that he went the exhaust, decided to push him
진짜 지면 안 돼요,
every way
진짜.
of the laning phase. So let's see
진짜
game
지면
number
안 돼.
3 how the draft goes. I think winning lanes
KC fans are another level of toxic, perhaps you could say. You could say passionate if you say it that way.
Top lane, if Doran has a winning lane, that can be such an easy way to shut down Kana and shut down the rest of KC.
I feel like
Drinking some tea.
Game number 1, couldn't find
Gotta
the
calm down,
objectives. In
guys.
the second one, I feel like their primary objective over the map was to take down those towers, isolate targets, play through fog of war.
I was thinking about it.
Those strategies to try and get to
But what do you guys think about? What do you guys
a
think?
much more textbook play from KC, kind of like a 1, 2, 3 steps, not skipping any of them.
Tank
And I feel
top.
like there are a couple of characters
Yes or
in
no,
champions that
chat?
they could get in their hands to try and play for that again.
Okay, we're loading in, so let's see if T1 agrees with me with
Between you
this.
guys, that the comfort from KC and the champions that they rolled out with a perfect thing to get the job done. In game 3, they won't have to lean on that, or rather won't be able to, as Poppy gets banned. Seraphine take out a potential Ashe Seraphine as we go through Fearless.
Ashe
Also, the
Seraphine?
double owner ban still
No.
exists as KC prioritize the Nocturne and fight.
It's probably
I
for
do
the
wonder
Seraphine
if
APC
KC
actually.
We saw yesterday Kalist
Seraphine's being played as a AP.
Players that
AP
decided to go
Seraphine's
for it in
being
this
played.
tournament, and we'll have to see if he decides to go for the mage or something like a hyper carry, because he showed a lot of prowess on the Victor as well, but it changes a lot how you want to play as a team around him. I do think that in that game on the Seri Alistar, they were very weak in the early game, and it was hard for KC to really play much, and I think you can't get away with that against T1, as we'll see what T1 locks in first.
Renekton was their ban for this entire time, and now it has been left open. Gnar is also in the picture for our top laners, and he has been seeming to be the theme to pick those top laners in the first rotation.
And I wonder, would Doran do that knowing that Kana's speciality has been this cannon throughout last year, especially into Renekton?
Okay.
But now it is the Rise. Let's leave that in the back
I like
of
it.
our mind.
No.
KC are a team who have
Not the
solo
Brands.
laners who can really cook.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
who's pulled this out before?
Brand is crazy. Like Shibata was crazy too.
Right.
No! Oh no! Please don't tell me we're picking Tristana top or something.
And Yike on the
No.
Wukong, another comfort pick for him. So it looks like in game number 3 here, they want to replicate the success of the draft in the second game and just stick to comfort.
Now hear me out.
Okay, what about Olaf?
Alright. I was about to say, a
Olaf.
good Renekton
Doran,
can
Olaf,
solo kill Gnar in the early game, and Doran is a pretty good Renekton.
A good Olaf can also solo kill the Gnar here, as that's
very
what
true.
Doran wants to go for. We saw him play this up against G2.
Do or die.
They both played on the
Either
Quest,
Doran's gonna
and,
1v9 or he's gonna 9v1,
Doran did
guys.
solo kill
There is no
BB
in between with a
that game,
champion like
despite
Olaf.
BB getting incredibly fed later on.
Oh, true. So, yeah.
We'll have to see what Faker locks
No,
in
we have
here on
to-
3. Would be probably just a jungle answer into
They're probably
this
gonna pick
Wukong.
Annie here.
Could be the Skarner
Annie
if you want
Wukong
even
with
more
Gnar.
CC.
I feel like with their eyes already locked in. You've got Wukong.
Pantheon! I was actually thinking about this too, so we have 2 global ultis.
One of those champions that can really pressure side
Yep,
lanes,
there's the Annie.
and Gnar
So we
is
have the
a
Pantheon
pretty
ulti and we have the Shen
vulnerable
ulti,
champion,
not Shen
especially
ult,
Gnar
Rise
falls
ult
back
as
to
well,
fall
guys.
to someone like Pantheon hidden sides. KC are continuing the same
2
trajectory.
globals.
CC on top of CC.
Yeah, going for the Annie for Yahoo. We saw a lot of.
Yeah, they
when
got
he
like
first
life
joined
sticks or
KC,
something.
We mostly saw him on Annie and Azir. A lot of that, so it's a champ that he's also very comfortable on. And you see with how fast they insta-locked it, as they head into second bans here, that this is something Casey is very comfortable
I see some like
with.
C9 jerseys in the crowd. I see some C9 jerseys.
Support role for Keria. A lot of options
Not bad.
here on the board.
This isn't too bad.
Like both.
Little bit of a
comps, I'd
lack
say,
of
are quite
range though.
generalist. You can pair up a lot of ADCs.
Maybe
so they decided to just take away the Pike from Keria because they don't want to have him on that explosive
Pike Mel maybe.
With all these all-ins coming through from both of these teams, Jhin could be infallible for both of them. Sets up really
Jhin
nicely,
Nautilus.
very safe as well. And with
Jhin
no
Nautilus
semblance of a
or
tank on either side,
Jhin
he
Karma.
will always have some value. However, the problem is always Olaf. And the 180 carry that has always been the counter
Lucian
to Olaf
Milio?
is Kai'Sa.
Never mind.
Because when Olaf
Don't do
runs
it.
at you,
I'm not a
you
fan of
manage to
Lucian Milio here.
Yeah, high DPS ADC that can kite the Olaf. Is what KC wants to look for. You don't want to index.
Nautilus
too
is banned by
heavily
T1.
into
What
the
am I saying?
heavy
Nautilus is
CC
banned.
champions that can easily get ran down. Like we saw when Doran played the Olaf into G2, it was Hansama on Ashe Seraphine, and it was so difficult for Hansama to play any of those
Caitlyn
fights,
ban!
since Ashe
So
can't
no
really
Kate
do
locks
anything into
allowed.
the Olaf, so something that
No
can
Kate Karma, no
kite
Kate
him
locks.
back, outplay him, as we've seen Kalist do in game number 2. Is what KC want to look for as they take away the Caitlyn as well, and a Nautilus.
I mean, there's no way, but maybe T1's gonna do something like Kalista Renata.
Milio bot lane.
Kylie Renata
Incredible right here
in the
for
bot lane,
T1.
maybe.
There's a lot of CC you can cleanse over.
We'll
from
see.
Annie
Really
and
depends on what
Gnar.
they pick here.
And Nautilus and Luluban as well.
Yeah.
Could it be a Zyra Rakan as well?
So I'm thinking
Zyra
something
Rakan?
like Kai'Sa on one side into a Lucian lane for T1 potentially.
Kai'Sa without the Nautilus into Lucian would be very difficult.
Where is the Zyra Rakan in the midst of this?
That's another option. Rakan is really nice with the Wukong. So definitely could be something. The only thing is if you're blind picking it, Kalista's thinking here. They want to take away the
Lucian
Lucian. I was
Milio.
thinking that with
They're
T1's
gonna yoink
Lulu and
it.
Nautilus ban, it does feel
They can't
like
really
were
pick the
setting up
Milio
solution
here.
themselves.
Which means that
We'll have
T1
to see
could
how
possibly
T1
take out the
respond to
Milio
it.
away, but sounds bad.
Where do we go from here? Will it be a Milio takeaway to pair with something else?
Oh,
Or
there's
does
the Zyra
Rakan
Rakan.
get slammed in?
It could be Zyra
Facing Yudo
Leona
walking into this one.
instead of Rakan. Leona's a
Wukong
lot
with Gnar,
tankier.
with Annie. The survivability of Pays is a must.
It looks like it'll be the
I'm
Zyra
eating a
Rakan
snack, by
here.
the way.
As they both teams deliberating.
There it is, the Zyra Rakan, the lack of engage filled up.
Lucian, Milio up
We already
against
have
the
Pays
Zyra
like
Rakan.
1v9 carry on Zyra, by the way.
Lucian has
During the
quite a bit of agency
MSI
in the early
match, do
game,
you guys
but as you
remember?
get that level 6 on Zyra Rakan, it
At
gets a lot
MSI,
easier for
Pays
them.
like 1v9
And with
on
Ogre
this
getting
champ.
level 6 as well, you'll have a really easy time trying to shut
상대
Kalista
뭐 조합 개 무섭네.
If I like this into the Olaf, if by any chance Doran
This
does
comp looking
come
really
off here,
scary, by the
Lucian
way.
and Milio are
Casey's comp
so
looks really scary.
vulnerable to falling into an Olaf. There is no walls, there's no CC, there's no
Yeah, I'll be
survivability
running
at
You have
all.
the
prediction
mobility,
for
but you have the
game
mobility,
3.
but the
Here,
biggest
one
problem
sec.
is that you're quite burst heavy.
Yeah.
So if Doran gets ahead, as you say, Trouble, then it can be quite difficult. Because you just don't have the sustained DPS that something like a Kai'Sa would provide. Or a lot of other
Are you eating a
DPS
mango?
ADCs,
No,
but
I ran out
do
of
still like
mangoes.
a lot what KC has drafted. I
I'm
think
eating
both
bread.
comps are quite similar. They're quite low range, heavy engage. And I believe
I got a craving for bread
game
yesterday.
number 1 and game number 2 have given us a trend.
Because you know, Paris falls.
Game number 3 could only be the top as we go to stage to round out our first semi-final.
Oh, we're gonna be loading in soon, guys.
Les gars, Game 3, KC T1, c'est déjà une dinguerie. Je suis trop contente d'être là in Game 3, KC T1.
We couldn't have asked for a better start to the semi-final Saturday here at the Esports World Cup. One game left to determine which of these two teams will get to fight for this trophy on Championship Sunday tomorrow, and a crazy amount of money. We've got a prize pool of $2 million. How much does the
$2
winner
million?
$600,000.
Say it again, one more time.
$600,000 pour le gagnant.
600 000.
Now, you've been teaching me Francais all week, but this is a bit of a weird question, but can you teach me one more word? How do I say Prince in français.
Do you mean
Prince,
like the son
Prince?
of the king?
Oui.
Ah,
Petit
en français
Prince?
on dit Caliste.
Caliste!
The prince.
Caliste the prince, yeah, exactly. And I thought
아니 어린
one
왕자.
question before we get into the game for the French fan, especially.
Casey's ADC. Everyone calls him the Petit Prince.
What's the color?
Yeah.
What's the color?
I said.
Dude, where's all the T1 fans? It's like completely filled with Casey fans here.
Let's get back into this game.
Where are the T1 fan? Where?
Obviously one-sided in the crowd. It's KC favored. T1 fans still littered amongst. But we're in Paris. We're in that home territory.
I don't think we could ask for more than this. It comes down to game number 3. An incredible close series thus far. And both team comps looking so similar.
How much is $2 million?
I don't think the fighting will stop that we've been
in
seeing
Korean
in
one.
number 1 and 2.
I think we've had 80 kills in about 35-40 minutes so far.
Yeah.
It has been
T1
explosive.
fight T1 fight
committed themselves to that as well. Level 1 fighting, I will
7,500,
say, has been the most
9억,
explosive I've seen all
29억.
tournament. All
30억
MSI,
정도?
all first stand. We have had level 1s going at it, but finally we get a bit more normality.
Yeah, Korean currency is a bit confusing, I think.
The most normal this series.
This is a more individualistic draft for KC right here. They have managed
No
to
pressure,
get
T1.
counters throughout their lanes to
But if you
try and
lose,
overpower those,
I'm turning off
which
the
will
stream.
then release hopefully Yike to play a little bit more aggressive.
Rage quitting stream,
However, I will
classic
say
feviknight.
So far, the support with the biggest agency on the map has been the biggest playmaker and difference maker. And right here,
Holy, already,
so
so crazy.
Be that big roaming force that we have seen him be on the other 2 games.
Crazy bot lane
Lots
happening.
on Caliste here to really bring this game forward. As this matchup is really all about dodging these recon queues. Because if you don't give the Sire recon sustain, that's when you can really chunk them out and make their life really miserable. And it's once Sire recon get level 6 that it becomes a lot easier for them to play.
Yo, Carrier has to connect these queues to sustain.
Here. Really good up against the Pantheon, and it also denies the
Another Q from Carrier missing. The bueno.
a lot less scary
Okay,
for
one
him to
die.
dash in. Because if Pace could just exhaust them, then you could easily turn the all in and just run them
I mean, this matchup in the bot lane is bad, by the way, for Zyrakan early game. Obviously, the Milio has double shield. To be able to do that.
Stun is being held here by Yehu. The threat now gone as he takes it with a disintegrate.
Yeah, bot lane is just gonna be
They got level 2 first here with
being
the
pushed
push.
in. Thankfully, Wukong's not diving bot side or anything. Wukong could have tried
really
to
have to see how
dive
T1
bot.
spot lane can weather this storm. If they can farm well under tower, get to level 6 without much
Yeah,
bleeding,
exactly.
then they're in a very comfortable
Weather
position.
the
But thus
storm,
far, it looks
just
like
farm.
KC are playing the matchup really well, being able to punish T1.
Level 6 is what I'm looking at for T1. Pantheon ult, Rise
초반 밀리는 건 당연한 겁니다.
power
참고로.
that they can hit all at once.
Matchups
And
exist
so
in League of
will
Legends.
not necessarily be able to follow up into Fog of War playing the Annie. It is a little bit scary playing an immobile mage
1-1.
and running into complete darkness.
T1-1,
So we'll see if
KC
KC
won.
can actually sustain that pressure.
Final
while
match,
knowing that level
whoever
6
wins,
threat
wins.
is there.
And it feels like we should be seeing that.
Goes to the
potential,
finals.
right? We talked how pivotal
Pei is
the
just
is.
losing like 70% of his HP
We know
though.
Olaf is a champion that wants to snowball the hell out of the game. So guys, I'm going to ask
Pei's
you to
actually
make
winning
sure you
exhaust.
tell me properly.
Interesting.
All roads lead bot this game, right? What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
Top.
Oof.
I mean, I think all
Nice.
the matchups
Kalist
in
actually
this
takes
game
tower
can be
there.
quite volatile.
But lands a
As we see Yehu
Q
being forced to
on
base here.
space. Space does
Thus
not have
far,
barrier.
Dorn
He has to
been
be
able
very
get
careful.
Much of an advantage, but now he's looking for all in.
Kanna
New wave is gone though.
shoves the wave and jumps back, I guess.
Too good. Good knock up here.
Oh,
He cleanses that away. Pace.
nice, the flash! Nice! He cleanses, but that's not enough!
Paris' first blood goes over to the Zaya. Looking for the follow-up. Bucci in a bit of trouble. No
Pace! Carry on! They're back! They're back! They woke up from their slumber. They were sleeping last game. What a nice flash predict from Pace. He predicted Lucian was gonna flash that way.
A great flash from him. Kalist
Wow.
tries to predict it as well, but with the triumph, he ends up living so long.
What a
If we
double
watch
knockup
this,
from
it's a
Carrier.
really good
Really nice
grand
exhaust.
entry from
Immediately
Carrier.
cleansed by Kalist.
Kalist and Pace
Really
flash
nice
at the same
E-flash
time, predicting
from
each other,
Zaya.
but with the triumph, Busio's
Takes
not
him
able
down.
to take him down. They're able to chase down Busio and get his flash as well.
No, no, no.
And this is kind of sad right here because that KC bot lane needs
Top 10
to
ADC?
take off.
No.
Lucian Million need to be pressuring that bot lane.
Pace is contesting for like
Especially
top
if
3
other lanes
ADC.
are gonna have a lot of pressure exerted, but now Pantheon and Rise are
What do
rubbing
you
their
think?
hands. Both bot laners for KC are without their flashes for the next few minutes.
Yeah, it's a great start for T1. They couldn't ask for anything more than this, especially
T1.
now, as you're going to get
T1.
closer to that level 6. That's when it really gets more tricky for this Lucian Milio. Once you have access to that
Faker's
Rakan
chilling,
ultimate,
guys.
once Owner has access to his ultimate as well.
Never
as
really
T1
endangered into any 1v1 at
Bit
least.
of a bait. Yikes coming in, goes into close.
Oh, fucking one. Oh, really nice trade. And Wukong, yike, wasted time in the ball lane.
And Yikes is gonna have to stand
Yeah, he was actually here to back up and look for a possible angle, but Kalist ends up losing 90% of his HP and they cannot look for any angles.
However, nothing
Crucially,
goes back
Emilio
to
does not
KC.
have a hot
T1
CC.
only they chunk him out. They'll get to push that wave.
For
They'll
that
get to
gank,
push next wave as Kalist cannot
gank
back
wombo
here as
combo.
well. And this is a worst case scenario for KC.
Gary is crazy.
Smoothly stops the reset. That's nice. Owner gets his in first. The
Carry up, carry up,
Faker, I think, guys,
triple carry, carry up. He is crazy, guys.
It's a really nice roam there.
He's just going ham.
A little bit over ambitious. Kill goes over to Yahoo.
Okay, Carrier.
Cancel everything I just said.
Too much there. He failed flashes over the wall as well. So that
Cancel,
is gonna
cut
be
the clip,
a
cut the
kill
VOD.
going over for Yahoo.
Delete
But still,
delete the
Kalist
VODs.
lost a lot of minions there, and you can see how
Forget
annoying
it.
Carrier can play on this Rakan.
That's a
Still needs
song.
to be a little bit careful though, especially.
Forget everything you just saw or heard.
Actually, that was a
Thank you.
beautiful swap that KC did.
Well, that should be a dragon for owner. Really nice. Prioritizing the early dragons finally. Game 1 was a tragedy. So I was like glazing Keria, and then Keria's like, okay, let me go in.
And the second Yahoo lands into Carrier's screen is just too late.
Yeah, I don't think Carrier was expecting Yahoo to open bot there, as you said.
What do you mean he doesn't expect Keria? Keria does not suspect Yahoo. Yahoo was coming back from his death. I mean, coming back from his back.
For pace, but overall item discrepancies are not
Fevi
too big,
Voodoo
as Faze
strikes
has to
again.
provide the Cloak of Agility, which isn't really much
Classic.
of a power spike, but we have a gank on top.
All in, going to be immediate ulti as well. CC Immune Wakana has the pike kited out.
Yo, Doran! He rolled a 6! Olaf. Oh, Yike is just cooked. Faker doesn't get the kill. Potter. Bordeaux emote to celebrate.
He outplays Kana 1 versus
There it
2,
is.
forces
This is
Yike
the
to
Doran
away,
we saw in
and
game
the
1.
rest of
Now we see it in
T1
game
are there to
3.
pick up the
We don't
kills.
talk about what happened in
As we
game
watch
2.
here the Provy of Doran, he pops the
Game
ult
2 never
immediately,
happened. Game
and
2 never
Kana is
happened.
too cocky. The fact that he jumps
Just so
forward, even though
beautiful,
he
by the
bounces
way.
away, he doesn't
It's
have the damage to
1v2,
get
but
into
it's level
Mega,
5
and
Wukong.
Doran is just so damn strong on this Olaf.
I feel like it was kind of a mistake. Just jumping forward on the Mini-Gnar. If he's
He
not,
has
that
a
was
real
maybe
axe.
a little bit more charged up. I could see it
Throwing
coming in a
axes.
big Mega-Gnar, but that wasn't the case, and it forces Yike's flash as well. He would have died too as level 5, and think I'm gonna say it. This
I mean,
Olaf
no
is
flash
not
for
scary.
both
For the
jungle
Lucian
and
Milio,
top for
He's already
KC.
pulled ahead. He's a threat on the 1v1 versus the Gnar, but also the 2v1, even if Yike shows up, because that CC that Wukong provides, Olaf doesn't care for.
Game number 3 here. It's the individual lanes from T1 that are outplaying, making it so difficult for KC. They also don't have the global pressure that T1 has, so it's going to be really difficult for them to ever generate a numbers advantage. Because if KC try to make a gank happen, Faker and Owner can so easily always respond.
Bot lane looking very nice now for pace carry. I remember how Kalist and Booster were beating up level 1, level 2. Now, flipped on the head.
And that was a really
Tables
nice
have flipped.
back off right there
How
from
the
KC
flips
bot lane.
have
Yes, they're
tables,
going to
right?
lose a lot, but they know that Pantheon is
Not
looming
again,
around,
Keria.
ready to ult.
He's doing it again.
Trying to get the backstop. He won't take any more time.
Keria needs to stop. He's
It's
crazy.
going to be on Yahoo's face. Only taken no, not by Faker.
Oh, he doesn't take it. So smart, Faker. He knew that someone was hiding there. Yike was actually hiding level 6, by the way. No, there's in trouble. Pokemon Idayo. No. Oh, the Tibber got him. Pokemon Idayo. Oh, wait, Kalist kind of wasted his ulti though. That's good.
But he has left top open.
But Kalist is losing so many minions on bot here. Pace is just able to continue hitting this tower. And Kalist really wanted to make something happen. At least Yahoo is going to be able to TP, and they're going to get the grubs. But you have to question that move from Kalist. he wasn't really able to contribute at all in the fight because the fight was already over, but Casey played this really nicely.
I feel like there is no way he can walk bot lane though. It's just been so pressurizing. Rakan playing between tier 1 and tier 2. Kalist has to make a play to get some gold. Even an assist works here. Getting down Owner right before Doran shows up is a big win for KC. Even
oh
if
man.
just poke him down.
It was like Kalist was in a situation.
I mean, that was actually pretty well played by Calhoun.
Kalist down massively.
2 kills now for the Zanny on Calhoun.
Left standing.
Full Calhoun.
Bot lane still a problem. Yes, KC found themselves something towards mid. Yahoo is getting gold.
But guys, be careful.
On this game, we sure know will.
I don't wanna jinx it, but it's fine because Pace and Carry are doing so much better than game 1. Game 2, I meant.
It's so annoying.
Very annoying.
Yeah, they're actually winning lane, they're doing good. Mechanically playing good.
Carry is putting on them. Pace now with the Essence River and a chunk from Yahoo, but it's gonna be just that, a chunk.
Yep, Baker just tanks it.
Invested.
Already has the
Carry
Quidalus.
Again, he's put full deep vision. You can see
Building
that
Rod
the
of Ages, I
KC's
think.
Both side jungle is littered with wards. And it's gonna be so difficult for Yike to be able to find any sort of angle because T1, they always know where he is.
What is that 07 for?
Maybe a bit too far forward. Owner's looking to push Yike out. Yike's gonna get his mind. He's about a level up, but Owner's
for everything.
Is the 1v1 knowing Faker's on the way.
Good football kick here from Busio. He's level 5 though. If he gets stunned up, he will not be able to give that breath of light to himself. And one more minion will capture it, by the way, as interrupt there on the carrier. Bit of revenge for how sneaky this guy has been during this game.
Pink for normal wards. How much gold are you losing out from that?
This is going to be such a
75 gold.
To play for KC. Yehu is
it's okay though, Paige just got Starfling gold.
In his name. However, the survivability and the tankiness and the kits
Zaya
of
carry.
The T1 champions make
easy
it
win.
So
And also Doran is a fucking monster right now. Kanna needs to be careful, I think he could die again in minion nerf for him, right?
It's going to be so hard to break that wall for KC.
I completely agree with you, Trouble.
Look at that, Strike Breaker completed, Doran.
You can see how T1 are choking them out with the vision, with the pressure. And it's because it's so difficult for KC to be able to find a fight when they're losing the lanes individually. They don't have the Pantheon ulti that can come in. They don't have the Ryze ult. And with Yike always being on vision,
another dragon for T1! I think T1 after game 2, they sat down, they're like, okay, you know what, we have to play around bot lane, we have to get all those dragons. Owner's like, yes sir, yes sir. So yeah, so, and then he's just grabbing all of it for us. Nice! So we don't have to flip 50-50 invades anymore, it's great.
Yeah, they put
like the level 2 invade to level 1 invade. Game 2 was really bad.
Pace has been better this game. They outplayed them in the 2v2, and with that, they've been full control. Still no essence.
우리 영어 방송 종종 okay.
Yike is trying to hover Yahoo.
Power spike coming through.
Steps too far forward, that could be an avenue for KC.
Pace by himself.
Pace taking quite a lot of damage here.
Good dodge away. Culling is going to go the rest of the minion
okay, the exhaust.
In trouble as well. Culling is going to get the feathers to full frontal.
Owner shows up. Busio has the ulti, but not enough. Oh, another kill over to Carry.
Even though it's a good start from KC, they don't have that.
I mean, Bart took all the kills last game and won. So Carry takes all the kill and we win. Easy.
Well, with Carry and Owner as well coming in to help him out. As now Kanna jumps in, but it's an Olaf.
Even in the Mega now, look at Owner, look at Doran versus Kanna. Almost takes him down on the turret though. A little bit shaky.
Flash forward! Revenge! Uh-oh, I think everyone's coming. Gotta watch the map. Nope, Yike is alone done, we're good. 아무도 안 온다? It's fine. Not fine. Fucking run, Mr. Faker. He got the move speed
His team could have finished it all. It was just 1 HP, but he's like, hey, it's Strike Breaker versus
Busio. You cannot face check a Pantheon, but can't.
Busio has a flash out! Uh-oh, Owner might be in trouble now. The heal used turns it onto Busio! Shouldn't have walked up again. Carrier should be able to get out for now, but Yike does have flash. No. Faker. No! He lives! The TP!
He's got a minion wave coming up as well.
Faker! Fucking rolling
leaving. Kana can't get squat.
And Faker
that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. 30 years old, still pulling moves like that, guys. Still pulling moves like that. He's literally Messi.
As now
who dribbles back and forth.
Protect that bot tower.
I mean, no TP for Kana, but Faker was able to TP back. 2 lane.
Their way back in.
Holy!
Always in numbers disadvantage.
Damn, that was actually such a good try from Kyahu. He's actually really fed on this Annie too. Yeah, he uses the tier burst to tank up some of the tower here. Really nice try from Kyahu, but Faker just played that really well too.
I think he did, yeah.
The battle of the legends, guys. Battle of the legends.
And he gets out of there. Nothing but S tier from mid lane as usual. Ragnarok under turret. What is Yehu expects going to happen? Doran is continuing to run on this Olaf.
Doran.
He wins or loses. Here we
Doran.
go. All in setup. Kalist gets out of there.
Just press his R.
Carrier finds engage. He lives
oh no.
of HP. Pace steps up to the turret. The Culling's going to try and help out Owner. Takes the turret.
Getting his shot Doran. And Owner! Stand behind Brondo. Stand behind Pantheon. And guess what? Unlike Pantheon. Unlike Braum. Pantheon has a fucking spear. No! Pays with the perfect flash. Like doesn't have anything anymore. No flash, no dash. Cool. No way. Boost steals that too. It's gonna be a double though.
It's Yehu or nothing. Casey have one chance.
Oh.
The mid laner, but an Undertow will connect.
No, Carrier gets out.
So he's gonna run it, book it out of
Cal really wants this.
Kind of won't find the boomerang.
No.
The Pantheon there to support.
Cal doesn't have portable yet. I don't think he can reach it. Yep, he just runs away. T1! There it is! The circus is back! Circus is back! Circus is open again. I mean, that flash from Pace was perfect. But before then, look at that from Carrier. And Mikhail's on himself to live. He was gonna die to the tower shot. Yo, the Mikhail's was actually really necessary for the heal here. And Kalist?
With how far forward he's clicking, and then after Kalist is already dead,
I feel like he could have done that like by the time Yike was there and they could have cooked it.
But he gets outplayed as well, and it just feels like
top 10 ADCs will not do a top 10 ADC thing here, sadly.
I feel like it seemed like a bit of a desperation play as Pantheon.
I'm a Pace and Carrier running amok.
Big gigantic mark on top of Kalist. As we mentioned, this solution is going to be make or break for KC, and so far,
bot gap,
he's not really been stepping
AD gap, sub gap, top gap, a gap everywhere. The Owner actually grabbing a third dragon. So that's gonna be a herald for KC unless Doran's feeling like fighting. Kalist has no flash, but you know what's up? Outnumbered. No, Herald gonna go over to KC, Yike securing that one, and that's gonna be a third dragon. So points for Owner. This Owner.
How do we find him? Carry an Owner hovering to the side.
Meanwhile,
Faker is having his sweet old time playing.
Okay, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I think as a T1 fan, we can sit back a little bit.
Full control of the map. They're gonna cross map for the bot tower. They're getting Yike's jungle.
You know, lean back on the chair, maybe lie down a little bit on the bed. Well, if you're watching on the phone.
It's unreal, isn't it?
Relax.
Full item up on the list. KC are gonna kind of need a miracle at this point.
I am in that.
Perfect. They're just not gonna win in any equal number fight. And the thing is, they're not the ones with the globals, so they don't have the easy time generating that numbers advantage. It's gonna need to be a creative TP from Yehu or Kana with the Meganar to be able to find an angle.
I feel like this was the best case scenario. The Trinity Force champion already have that one, Nar plus Wukong. And this is the time where KC will have one item.
Hi Jolta, thanks for the 100 bits of present. Thank you so much, Hi Jolta. Baby Sans, we're doomed, don't cry. KC fan? No, honestly, you guys had me sweating. I'm not gonna lie. T1 was sweating, I'm sweating. T1 fans, everyone was sweating. EWC was also sweating because like viewership numbers about to plummet without T1 in the finals. Although with KC, they were gonna have a packed stadium though if they made it to the finals. Game's not over yet though, feviknight though. Only a 5.4k lead. Anything can happen in League of Legends. not over until the next explode. Nexus needs to be exploding soon though for T1. I don't actually think Casey outscales T1's comp though. Because I feel like Zara, Khan and Rise, Olaf like scales really well. Okay, maybe not Olaf, but Zyra Khan as well.
Lead is reduced to
For sure.
4,000 as they got the bot tower, got some plates as well.
Faker trying to grab the second item.
But overall, I think T1 maybe got a little bit over-ambitious there going for that tier 2.
Oh, and Pace was so sneaky. He knew the red buff was spawning, so if Casey stuck around, he was looming in that bush, waiting for Casey to walk right into a 2 full item Zaya feathers. Wasn't quite the case, but Pace is feeling so empowered by this draft to just constantly walk forward.
Like after the last game, it's personal for Pace. Solo killed by Kalist twice.
이모티콘 엄청 쓰다니 지금 Yeah, Casey was emoting quite a lot and I think in Korea it's considered BMing to use emotes like that. Probably because Riot had like anti-emoting, you couldn't emote in pro games for quite a while. They only enabled it like back in 2020. Pros were able to emote 6 years ago, yes, but around 10 years of no emoting allowed, and then people started emoting. So I think a lot of pros still don't really emote that much. Yeah, so it's considered a bit BM to do that. So Casey was doing that quite a lot though, last game. Pace haven't ordered the out Pokemon! The flash burn! But the flash burn! Carrier! Get him, Carrier! Never mind, Pokemon time. Okay, I think we win this though. Ike is cooked, and then get the Baron. Yes. Baron angle, Baron angle. 바로! Get it! No jungle for enemy team! Get it. Yeah, I was worried for Pace, but Carrier was there yet again to save Pace from the jaws of death. From the jaws of Lucian. Lucian was on.
Yeah, T1 are just outplaying them in every team fight. You saw Kalist here as we watched the replay. It starts off
Doran was running rampant here. Kanna, Mininar, getting sandwiched. Couldn't even do Mega Nar. He just goes down immediately here.
But Kalist goes a bit too far forward here.
Pace, Carrier. It's really nice flash from Carrier because he was about to get cooked if he stayed any longer.
And it's a winning fight for T1 as they continue
Busio might be in trouble. Busio sounds. Should be a red buff for Owner though. Owner should be able to get it.
Ike and Busio now group up together. Casey are moving in. They've got to fight fire with fire. 20 seconds for the soul. And T1 have 6,000 gold over their heads. Faker on a ward, maybe an opportunity. The boomerang out from Kana gets a slow. Yikes over the wall now, spotted out looking for his cyclone. Does he have it yet? His biggest question is Carrier helps out with a shield, a bit of a battle dance. Kana has Meganar against his wall. He's done so many great things in the LEC, but now on the international stage he needs more. Carrier baits and switches. And Kana now with no ulti. Dragon is up, but Casey have to
Casey might just be able to secure this one. Doran's actually pushing. No, Doran's actually TP. Doran TP. Olaf TPing behind. Oh, they immediately shot down on Rakan. But Doran is here. Angry Doran. Giga Child, get him. He doesn't have ulti though.
And Jack, I don't think it's as bad as we thought.
It's 4 versus 2. Doran has no ultimate. They'll have to come down to the smite fight. There's no smite.
Maybe in Stride Breaker as well.
No way, Doran might have a flash. Doran fucking run! No! No, it's Meganar! He's cooked. Oh god. No! The throws! We can't throw, guys. Oh, it's too late. The throw already happened. Doran has to flash, he's cooked.
That's a stun. An undertone may connect, but there won't be another. Kana's gonna hop, catch him off. Soul denied. T1 are down.
And the gold lead for T1 was 6,000. It's now 2,000 with Casey picking up the dragon. We have an equal game on our hands.
I really want to see the replay again because it was in Yehu's hands. No flash, no exhaust, no cleanse, no Mikkel onto Pace. Did Yehu hit the tippers? He walks forward and he is primarily the damage dealer. He creates space between two sides and splits up T1 after Faker's ult.
I think Faker's ult is
okay, guys.
Split up the fight. too much for T1. I was really surprised.
A little bit of
was
an
able to
overstay.
find this fight with how
Negative Baron power play.
Gold,
That's
but
okay.
with that now, it's still no objectives on the board for another 3 minutes. But it's a moment of breathe for KC as they might move for base.
He's got exhaust, but that's it. Culling into his face.
Cullis is so aggressive here.
Battle dance for what it is worth as Doran's now running down. We're looking towards the POV because
Pace is still 2k gold ahead, Spada. A little bit diminishing here, the lead.
There, by the way.
And just like that, the game is equalized. Look at the inventories. 2 items all across the board for KC.
Yeah, Cal has a 2k lead almost. 1.8k.
Very important. He has
For the Annie,
the playmaker and the
Mr. Faker, 0 kills, but Annie has 6 kills, that's why.
Infinity Edge
And he was able to pick up a lot of kills here and there.
If he gets that, he's going to be a lot stronger than Kalist. He's still up 2,000
Got a bunch of
gold.
shutdowns as
Still
well.
2,000 gold on top lane
All
as
those
well.
shutdown golds
So still, I think
gone.
the fights should be quite favored for T1 unless Yeo is able to find a great stun or Yike a great
Faker is
cyclone.
co-streaming this
But at
match.
least a lot closer than it has been in the last 15 minutes. There's the IE for Pace.
Hey, just because he has a low KP, guys.
I'd be curious.
No.
BF sword goes.
Just let him cook it.
Goes towards the IE.
2.5 items.
At this point in the game. He's gonna back
He has
this
a
well.
rice
As you
skin
said,
for a
Jack,
reason.
2,000
He's gonna
gold
cook
lead
it.
between AD carries, but this game is on a knife's edge to overuse the term. It really does feel like the next fight could win it all. It is Soul to deny against T1. It is a comp that got ahead early with Isaiah Rakan. A Rise has been PVMing and Doran who found a lead in Snowball. But somehow the resilience of KC needs to be studied as they found a way back in and a way to slow this game 3.
What's really critical now is for Kalist to try to hoover all the farm on the map so that he can try to get that Infinity Edge before the Nash respawns. Because if he can match Pace's power spike, then they will have a pretty equal fighting advantage, but KC doesn't look dire just yet. So KC look like they want to try to fight. They're putting numbers in River. At least they want to retake the vision from T1. As Yeo is now forced to catch that top wave, and Faker will be the one putting pressure
The
on
lead slipping away from T1 needs to lock in, guys. This is do or die. It's not a best of 5. This is the final game. Game 3, and it's over. No second chance. You're going home if you lose. There it is. Carry on Faker. Get his ass. And the Pantheon ult as well. The global ult. I told you, trust Faker. Trust Faker. Okay, wait a second. We have to get out there. Owner's code. Is Faker okay? No, the monkey got cooked. In-game, of course.
This is T1 showing yet again.
Doran, angry Doran. T1 just diving them on the tower. Kure! Yo! That might be just it. There's another wave coming. And with that wave, maybe they can get the Nexus, guys. Oh, maybe not. Yahoo and Annie is actually spawning.
Off, but again,
not yet.
Rise, Pantheon,
not yet. But this is a huge play on the fed Annie. Annie was so fast.
The game changer for KC.
Keria and Faker. This is why Keria was able to get the other half of the heart from Faker.
With the Cyclone, and it's good damage from Kalist, but once Pace gets involved, you see Yike just gets destroyed by the Blade Caller, and then Doran's
유일한 하트를 완성시켜준
but luckily
사람이죠.
the death timers are so short on Yehu that it's not game for KC just yet, and they can still fight one more time for the Baron Nashor.
See the Ragnarok timed out, and just as a Q came through from Busio as well, probably saved his life, probably saved more from falling in the base, if not all. Kalist just got Infinity Edge off the back of that fight, but T1 resilient with their gold once again as Yike is going to be spotted out, but T1 are on the Baron side, and Yike is not.
And T1 do this so incredibly fast. This Baron Nashor is already gone. KC will not be able to contest, but they have their eyes on the Dragon instead. They're giving up the Nash for a potential Drake fight here.
I mean, nothing KC can do. If they try to contest that, they're cooked anyways. What KC wants to do is like they just try to flip the dragon, maybe even give the dragon, but they're trying to contest this. I feel like they really can't. Okay, wait, Pace is getting chunked though, Owner and Pace. Top 10 ADC. I need to stop with the top 10 ADC comment. Oh, Doran's going in! Yeah, Kalist has been playing really good though. Definitely the top 10 ADC.
Dragon goes down to KC, and T1 are being routed. Chase, a one-man ult is all Khan and needs as Pace must get out of there. Fear of losing the game.
It's a huge mistake from Owner. He goes too deep thinking that it can actually be
He
a
must have
fight
misclicked,
when
right? He
Kana's
must have
just
misclicked. I
baiting
think he was trying to
them,
ulti on the
with
dragon
that,
pit, but then he
a fight,
misclicked.
a situation
잘못한
for
거야.
KC
그러니까
that
잘못 클릭한
required
걸 거야.
T1 to choose to push
There's
mid.
no way he actually ulted there thinking anything was gonna happen other than his own death. There's no way. But he might have misclicked because he's also a human being. 마우스가 돌아갈 수도 있는 거기 때문에. Like there's no fucking way Owner actually like he's trying to go in. Okay, maybe he didn't misclick. Maybe he's just an enter in game, of course. Wait, that's kind of bad. But like he ended there, that's for sure. What are you doing? What are you doing? We lose, we're out. We lose, we go home.
With the Pantheon ult. I think if they play a more standard front to back, where Pace can auto-attack, Keria can get a good engage, they're still should be favored with how strong this Olaf is, how strong this Saya is, but it's these small moments that have been going in the favor of KC that have led this to now being a 30-minute game. It's still a 3,000 gold lead, but at this point, gold kind of doesn't matter anymore.
And finally, sliver of anti-heal enters Busio's inventory with Olaf and Rakan. Even the slightest anti-heal helps massively, especially since Olaf wants to play as low HP
Okay, it's
as
okay,
possible.
guys.
Having that anti-heal really breaks the barrier of taking him down. And currently, Khalid sitting on those 3 very important items onto Lucian has been dishing out a lot of damage. KC potentially on the verge of an upset for a game that T1 has been owing from game 1.
T1 does still have full control.
I'm just not gonna talk anymore. Every time I talk, I think I'm just cursing it.
As they're able to push
I'm
in
just
mid, Pace will now look to rotate,
bringing
and
bad
Kalist
luck.
will
We're
have
just
to
gonna
catch
shut
this
up.
mid-wave. So T1 has one wave here where they can play with the numbers advantage.
I'm gonna quickly mention items. With that top wave pushing in and adding pressure, Kana is close to Sterik's gauge. That's a big one here. Realm Warp's going to be used. Faker's going to go in, but Owner's gone deep as well. Faker by himself. What are they doing? Shields are up, but Yike has got a Cyclone in hand. The dive still comes through. Never mind.
Let's go! Faker! The flash forward for Faker! No way! Get him, Fake! Oh my gosh, no, wait a minute. Limping out, carry on. Carry's fine. Whew. 3 for 1. 1 Faker, 3 KC.
Recognizes that Kalist is in mid lane. Now
대상이야.
it's 4 versus 2. KC needs to do a miracle to hold on here.
They've got a huge
People were doubting Faker. They're saying he's a co-streamer here.
Does it matter? Kalist willing to step up. Carrier
No, 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 no. I'm co-streaming. Faker. He's carrying. Look at this. Faker brings the cannon here. So cannon actually... The minion was there for the tower diving. Just super beautiful from carry as well.
And Kalist was so late to the play.
Oh, the flash forward. He could have flashed back. But he's looking for more. So honestly, it could have been a GG if we had Samir or we on top.
Faker actualizer, the damage from that fight, I don't think anyone would be surprised. I watched him 1,000 to 0, about 2 carries. And I think that's what really set it up in the end with that close choke they had under turret.
And KC had 1 slight edge in this fight, and it was the GA on Yike and 0 GA onto Owner. Flip that around from the second one as GA is on cooldown for Yike, and Owner has just purchased his own one.
The bright side is Kalist now has his armor penetration item finished, so he's able to match that up against Pace. But it's still T1 with full control of the map. They can look to play for the soul once more with Faker being able to split push in the top lane. They still hold all the cards macro-wise in how they want to stretch KC out and make their life so hard to play.
Back with an angle, we talk about the GA.
I mean, the game should have been over like a while ago for T1. So we're hitting like really late game. It's gonna be down to like 1 fight now. I'm getting a heart attack already.
T1 have been able to find.
그러니까 게임이 진짜 10분 이미 끝나야 됐는데. Game is like just becoming into bibimbap. You know bibimbap, Korean food?
This might be
It's like
timing
mixing
right here.
together.
KC at least get to push out that mid lane wave, which is very important if they want an extra avenue to enter that river for the
Heart
next
attack
dragon.
angle,
It will be
guys.
Soul
It's gonna be down to
41,
like one
Ocean Soul as well, but
fight.
KC do have some
Soon
hope
enough.
coming down from Kalist. But right here, they need a way to enter this river.
Dragon and Baron coming up.
All entries.
10
Kana
seconds.
needs to charge up the Mega Bar. He has nothing to charge it on right now, but a Mininar is not going to cut it in this potential final fight of the game. T1 are already starting the Drake, and they do this very, very fast. Casey needs to enter.
Owner, smite!
Or at least faking. He's on an angle for himself.
Faker has a pot. There it is! Carrier! Carrier goes in! Oh my gosh, Pace, help! Help, Pace! No, Kanna, please! Oh my god, please survive! So anyone? Oh my gosh, is that GG? No.
Casey might have done it. They've taken down 4.
No.
We've taken
No.
down 1. Can Owner get out with the Grand Swordfall?
He's gonna try.
He gets out, he gets out, he gets out, he gets out. That's really important. I think we can hang out. We can hang out. We can hang out. Nexus.
What a huge win here for KC.
Is that
They
GG?
get to push that mid lane. 20 plus and 30 plus second timers. 5 men deep and they bear. KC could have done the impossible.
5 coming in. Red hot. Kana going into Mega again. Mega now on a short cooldown. He can find another objective, a structure to pull that ulti off. The minion wave shredding. T1 on their last defense. And Mega now to disengage. Doran flashes. He'll find
Doran! Damn it.
Carrier taking the wave. Gliss on the
No
chase.
way.
Owner about to die. He's got
Wait, Pace is up! Pace is up! Pace is up! They can end! They can end! Carrier! Just survive! Cal who has no mana! Cal who has no mana! No mana! Oh my gosh, Faker, get all of them. Kill them. In-game. Get their ass. Oh my god, we can end! Top wave! Top wave! Open Nexus! Okay, never mind. We can. Come down, feviknight. No TP. Breathe in, breathe out. We can do the Baron though. That should be a Baron. Okay. Everybody calm down. Everybody breathe in, breathe out. It's okay. It's okay. Holy shit, I was gonna cry. Oh, see. Oh. It's okay. Can we actually get the Baron when everybody's alive? Like 2 seconds. Okay, Rakan's up soon. No, just grab it. I think Wukong's gonna come.
This replay here, it's a
holy shit!
Over the wall. That's what starts
look at this!
Pace, and then Kana follows it up.
What the hell, Kana?
And that's the winning fight for KC. But because of the
no, I'm not even joking. Owner living there was so important. The game would have ended if he didn't ulti out. They made a mistake. Casey made a mistake. Casey should have stayed and make sure the Pantheon died, and then they could have pushed for the end. They made a mistake. Huge mistake.
They found that fight, but that was Yehu finding the miracle.
GA's up for Pace.
Meganar ult from Kana.
Come on. GA's up. Also for Yai and Kalis. Owner has no GA, by the way.
Together with Yehu, all that CC. However, the 2 GAs on the AD carries make it that much more difficult for them to die. And this could be just one more fight.
We see how explosive the fights are. Ocean Soul is not going to do a whole lot.
Can we actually keep Pace safe, please? If Pace dies, it's cooked for us anyway. You know what I mean?
They want to find Doran, maybe take the
Doran don't get caught off, that's fine. They don't have any globals. They don't have globals. We have supers top. We have 2 supers. Top lane. No, that is a really nice roam from Faker. Immediately having a humongous wave bot lane, able to siege this. There's a huge wave coming top as well. Super smart, by the way. We are able to get Nexus towers, we can try to end. We'll have to watch out for the Annie engage. Annie is looking for flashing in. Carrier, watch out. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. No, please.
Strong against 4. Pace, can he do it? The stun up, misses. Kana doesn't find the mark. Sterix Gage is there. Pace, kiting, ducking, weaving. The GA about to fall. The feather's going to fly out. He's alive. Somehow, Pace keeps thriving as the only one from T1 alive.
They need to kill him. They need to chase him, take the GA, because if there's another teamfight that has to come out, Pace needs to die here.
But Casey, they want to end the game. They're looking to push mid lane. Just don't let Pace base, and Casey can end.
KC, how many are going to commit to a Yike's going to stand around? Goes in the clone, it's a bait. Pace can't back away. way. KC running through the mid lane. They need the wave. They need the finals opportunity. Yike is going to die.
The base! The Winions! The Winions!
Now, the enhanced
oh my god!
running up through mid, guys.
Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Pace is alive. Pace is alive. He has GA. Rakan's alive too.
Here comes the quickness. Kere trying to get the minion wave in the middle time as well.
No, wait, why didn't Pace recall? Why didn't Pace recall? Oh no, it's GG.
Nexus exploded. Coming core in Paris. That's your news headline. What the hell was that?
Yay! The man who was set to lead them all finds an insane 3-man cyclone to end it all!
At KC, they kept finding the miracle fight after fight after fight. So many of the KC members stepping up. What an incredible game from KC.
The greatest best of 3 in League of Legends I think we have ever seen. And it comes from Europe. It comes from Karmine Corp. And T1 are out in the semi-finals, eliminated. The expectations be damned. It is KC who have beaten the East twice over now in this playoff bracket.
And KC in the finals in Paris with their home crowd. You couldn't write a story more perfect.
No, T1 fans crying.
This game.
Oh no.
The entire time.
T1 fan 운다.
Mistake after mistake with the Realm Warp, with the Grand Starfall. They were never quite able to connect in the pivotal fights that gave KC the
win. Holy moly. I guess I'm gonna not go on the internet for the rest of the year, guys. Until Worlds.
Up on pace, and they kept pushing because the crowd kept pushing them.
Just avoid the internet, guys. Avoid the internet.
Astounded, obviously. How they came back from that game is a miracle of League of Legends.
그냥 저는 1년 동안 인터넷을 하지 않도록 하겠습니다. 인터넷 안 하면 그만인 거 아니야? Just delete all social media? Don't check the Reddit? Don't check Twitter? Don't check any forums, right? I mean, the upsets were happening yesterday. Okay.
From MSI, how do you feel right now? There was a lot of emotions. You guys came back. Can you tell us about what is going on inside your head right now and all the emotions?
일단 예우 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말 명경기 중에 명경기라고 생각이 됩니다. 지금 T1을 이렇게 꺾고 승리하신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
Hello guys, I'm so happy. This is KC.
Oh man.
I want to know about this revenge that you took. We know that in
Calhoun Smurfs it, I gotta say.
You said sorry to Kameto in interview. You said that you were gonna be back. So what was different today? What did you make different in order to win the game?
Casey played well, guys. Casey played well. Calhoun played well. Kanna was insane. MOM is Kanna. Oh my god, they're gonna smash the key.
뭐가 좀 달라지셨는지 궁금합니다.
They're gonna be smashing our key. It's cool that they're gonna crank it in half, guys.
I think we are now more stronger as a team and more like tighter as a team. And that being said, Kameto, I'm not sorry for you anymore.
Kameto, je ne suis plus désolé, on s'est vengé. On est allé chercher cette victoire. And Yahoo, I have very good news for you because it's time to get to the key crusher and crush T1's key here in Paris. How do you feel about it?
이제 키 부수는 곳에 가서 이제 T1의 키를 부수게 될 겁니다. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
Hey, I'm so happy! Yeah!
기분 째지겠다 진짜. 나 좋아 죽겠네요 정말. He looks so happy, man. The dopamine is probably peaking. Dopamine receptors. There's no fucking way this is real, guys. I thought it was a dream yesterday when we beat HLE. So T1 beating HLE was a dream. No, today's a dream. I knew it. It was all a nightmare. It was all a nightmare to begin with. Everything is a dream, guys. I just need to wake up. Inception style. It's just little kids broken. No, she's crying. 다 울잖아, T1 팬들. T1 fans are all crying. They flew all the way there to cheer for the team. I mean, honestly, for everyone else too, yeah. But KC is like their home ground, home country.
Here with your fans, what do you want to tell them? Do you have any words for them? You're going to the finals. Did you believe it was possible at the beginning of the
Holy
tournament?
cow! I can't believe we fucking lost this though. I'm tilted as hell.
이런 말들 이제 하셨으니까 기분 좋다 이런 말씀하셨으니까 지금까지 프랑스 관중들 앞에
This was the freest win I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what I watched, guys.
정말 궁금하고요. 그리고 지금까지
이거를 지는 건 말이 안 돼, 그냥.
팬분들께 한마디 좀 해주시죠.
Like the champions we had, and even the plays we had with the result was good.
그렇게 잘한 적이 별로 없는데.
Our team fight was just atrocious.
계속 노력했거든요. 그래서 기회 잡은 것 같습니다.
No, he's crying too.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, this is like his peak. He's peaking in his career 100%.
So I'm really feeling great right now. I mean, yeah. There's nothing more
야호
to say.
선수도 진짜 성장을 엄청 해가지고 like this is the peak he's ever been. Finals, internationals, EWC finals is no joke. I mean, respect, man. Respect. T1 just played like shit and KC played well. That's it. That's just it. KC도 잘한 거 팩트. 이거 팩트. Yahoo, Kanna, Kalista, Busio. Okay, Kalista and Busio kind of go out. But their game 2. Board performance though. Hold up.
Stay with us as we're heading to our second semi-finals. TK versus Genji right after that.
Since its inception, I don't think there has been a greater upset and a greater
guys, I have a perfect meme, guys.
Carmine Corp down thousands of gold on
I don't want to look. I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna look.
Clearing into another base race. Carmine Corp do it. Put away the reigning world champions, the 2024 title winners.
I mean, Zara just has to recall. Zara recalls. But no, Busio stops his back. Busio stops his back. Zara should have just recalled in the first place. Instead of trying to kill Wukong. He stopped his recall. He stopped his Baron recall trying to kill Wukong. But like the Wukong kill was not worth it. 야, Wukong kill 노리지 말고 집 가야 되는데 뭐 하는 거야?
Yehu mentioned in the interview.
I mean, like honestly though, let's be real. Paige was actually just carrying this whole game though.
That he proved himself.
There's only so much more he can do for us. Everyone just playing like total crap.
He did it. I'm so proud of him, actually.
What a moment here as we take it all in. The KC fans achieving the potential that they've always dreamt of.
Wait, I didn't even jinx. I didn't even tweet anything bad.
Major
I can't believe this shit happened.
And now KC, one step away from a major title in the form of the Esports World Cup game winner.
It was 4 LCK teams and 3
I was AFK. You missed out on the most crazy upset in the whole tournament. Perhaps no. DK beating BLG was pretty big too. But this is crazy. 이제 Genji 남았습니다. Genji DK incoming. Maybe another upset. Everyone thinks Genji's gonna dominate. I don't know. We'll see. It's been upset after upset after upset every time.
Oh, it feels amazing. Especially after,
starting from Lion getting knocked out and Koi getting knocked out again, right?
We were not playing good. They were
아니
right.
그냥 이번 대회 그냥 계속 업셋이야.
So hard to show their true skill and their true level.
Yanko's is red in the face.
For you, what has been the biggest change?
He's a big T1 fan. He's a Faker Glazer, but definitely cheering for his home region. LEC, EU, yes.
I was just trying to.
Okay, I can hear you good now.
For you, what has been the biggest transformation, the biggest change for the team mood dynamic that has led them to get this huge win compared to the MSI performance?
We play fearless. We play with confidence, and I think that changes everything. When we went to MSI, I think we were a little bit scared, and the coaches made an amazing work with the players, and now you can see it. We fight for everything. Even if you lose, it's okay. We will come back. We lose, we will come back. We win, we will storm. So fight for everything.
So by the way, if you guys don't know what this is, Kameto is the KC CEO, the owner of KC Org. 저분이 프랑스 스트리머인데 KC 구단 단장.
I hope it was exciting
CEO.
for the people here.
Kind of like Joe Marsh,
like on the stream.
Arnold, for Genji. Huge guy, right? He looks young, yeah. He's young and rich guy.
Really happy with the win today.
Fevi can root for DK. People happy. What if I root for Genji? What's gonna happen, guys?
I know that you are the best. You're not top 10 at Dekari. You're top 1.
Another step towards
Genji vs DK. Who do I even root for? 아무나 이겨라. May the better team win, I guess. Anyone, everyone.
What were you feeling there?
Well, basically, we were in a really tough spot in the game, right?
Top 10 ADC.
In the 2v2.
Just defeated Pace.
And from there,
defeated Pace. He defeated Hope, and now he defeats Pace.
Soul situation, right, where we needed absolutely to go there and fight.
Damn.
And
Ooh
we
la
won
la.
one time, we won 2 times, and then on the last fight, they had Nash, so it was pretty scary. They were pressuring the Nash and the Soul at the same time.
You're always
and
welcome to Church of Trophy.
We found a good fight.
Owners should swim back home.
Really confident on just go in, we can end.
Yeah, this was the moment.
I mean, what is even going on here? Everybody just stacking together. Why?
Here, basically, because this is the moment
Why?
where you could actually lose the game.
I mean, there was no really call. Really? There was no call here. Like if you get to see our voice come, no one is speaking here because it's like there's so much tension. It's just everyone just focusing on himself, right?
So no one's talking. Everyone's just so so like focused.
And then I saw a good angle on Cullen.
이 한타에서 한 마디도 없었대요. KC 쪽에서. KC was not speaking at all.
And then we said we can just play to cancel the Xayah and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
What's the purpose of beating HLE? Only to lose to fucking Carbon Corp. I am so tilted. I was so happy yesterday when we beat HLE. I was like, God damn it, T1 is locked in. Let's go. Duran's alive, Owner's alive. Like, you know what I mean? Pace is cooking, like usual. Carry us smurfing on the board.
It's like we're playing at C1, right? And we're kind of the underdogs. And we really want to win. We really wanted to get revenge from MSI. So, like, no matter if it was hard or if it was too complicated and stuff, we were trying to just stay lucid and stuff and just to play our game, our own game, what we think is good and stuff, and just don't back off if we think it's good, right? So the whole game we were just trying stuff, finding ways to come back, try to get picks and try to make it as hard as possible for them.
I mean, I feel like the meta is like changing so many different times, and now like in the EWC, every single game has different draft plans. So do you feel like you're adapting to it or you build yourself?
Draft-wise, I'm pretty happy. I think we kind of know what we want to do and which direction we want to go every time. And for me, I'm pretty happy with my adaptability between the mages and the carries. Also, I'm pretty happy with my form right now. I'm focusing a lot of myself, so I can like make sure I have my team a lot. So yeah, pretty happy.
You've gone step by step in an international, right? You first stand MSI, Worlds next, but now here at EWC, you're in the grand finals. How does this rank, this victory against T1 rank in your pantheon of victories so far in your such young career?
수영이 질문이면 이렇게 돌아서 아프리카 돌아서 와야 돼.
The only problem is that we don't get the trophy.
They gotta swim around. If they swim home from France, they have to literally swim around Africa and go through South Africa and Cape Town, and then swim.
And yeah, just really happy before it went.
You know what the next question is? Who do you want?
Oh my
You want
god!
Genji
Can't
or
even
G+?
swim home, guys.
I would like Genji. They beat us in best of 1, and I want to take my revenge against them.
All right, there you have it.
Oh my gosh, Godry, thank you for 5 get to solo
Thank
Thank you, Tayo.
I mean, this was a packed house. Everyone wants to hear what you want to say.
I mean, I want to thank all the fans that are here first, and also all the fans that are supporting, like all the European fans, Carmine fans, G2 fans, anyone just that were supporting us today.
EU fans.
I want to thank also
Is this first time EU EWC finals? First time for you, I think, right?
Yeah, I just want to thank everyone who supports me, and today I will probably not be the player I am without them, right?
Gracious
in
EWC
defeat, grateful in victory. Calist, congratulations, but as you said, job not done. We'll see you tomorrow for that best of 5 grand finals. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
No, just too many throws. That's just it. Like we threw too much when we had like super minions top.
But we do
we
have
threw
a
too
banger
much.
of a series. It is D plus Kia and Genji, the reigning title defenders, after this.
After Baron, we threw after Baron as well. Baron into Ace, never good. Right.
Stop. Here's here. I can jump. Yeah, jump. Careful feathers. I'm lost here. Hey, no that, just for me. No. Yeah, you can push him in. We can chase. Yeah, we get 2 chase. Yeah, I got mid. Chase him. Yeah. There's a top wave.
Human body.
Wait, we wanna see. Wait, show us the whole thing. Come on. 다 보여주지 뭐야.
For 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
We must be getting a new baseball sponsor. Like guys, this guy's ruthless. We must be getting a new baseball sponsor. 야구 sponsor.
Didn't see you there. I'm just in the player lounge of the esports
throwing
playing some intellectual chess.
like a professional pitcher.
Follow me around, are you? We're playing pool now.
Oh my gosh, my bad. I double clicked too much. I must be losing it too, guys. I can't even click properly.
You're distracting me.
Oh, I always wanted to try this thing. It's like the reaction thing, by the way. And a photo booth as well? Hold up. Oh, look, I got to take a picture of Tyler 1. No way, Tyler.
Food, games, pictures, and friends. So much to do at the Esports World Cup Player Lounge.
Oh, it's for players only? What do you mean?
Anyway, I gotta get
not for normal people, normies? I guess it's only for players. Sanch. It just pisses me off that T1 always chokes in a comfortable position to win. No, that should have been a free win, Golden. It should have been the free win. We overstayed many times, by the way.
안녕하세요. 디플러스 기아 미드 맡고 있는 쇼메이커스라고 합니다.
Truck?
저는 디플러스 기아에서 정글을 맡고 있는 루시테
Get his ass mods.
네,
I'm
저희가
late.
이번에 또 EWC 하게 되어서 또 파리로 온
The
만큼
craziest
저희 한번
upset.
프랑스 음식을 먹고 한번 평가해보는 시간 가져보도록 하겠습니다.
First G2 and now KC? Oh my god. This is the worst timeline to be a T1 fan, I'm not gonna lie.
프랑스 국민 과자인가? 뭐지? 치즈칩 피즈 냄새를 한번 맡아볼게요. 생긴 건데 냄새가 냄새가 쉽지 않은데요? 과자에서 이런 냄새가 날 수 있나? 어떤가요? 응? 냄새랑 다른 맛이 나는데? 아닌가? 약간 우유 맛이 나는 느낌인데? 몇 점 주시겠어요? 저는 한 8.5점? 8.5점? 저는 진짜 맛있습니다. 저는 제 취향이 아니라서 저 2점 줄게요. 2점. 아 좀 제가 이렇게 뭔가 어떤 부분에서 좀 느끼한 것 같아요. 아 그래요? 제가 치즈를 뭐 엄청 선호하지 않아서. 오, 이거는 뭐죠? 이거
아.
그냥 빵인가? 미니 초콜라? 안에 건포도인가 이거?
그냥 빵집에서 파는
What
빵
are they?
냄새가 납니다, 일단.
What are they?
맛있는데요?
프랑스.
Super happy today. Super sad today.
와, 아니,
sad.
너무 맛있는데요?
맛있네요. 맛있네요.
어제 행복했는데.
빵을 좋아해서 맛있습니다. 응? 뭐야 이번에는 그냥 음료수인데?
오렌지 주스 탄산?
그냥 약간 그냥 오렌지 주스 냄새 납니다. 먹으셔볼게요. 그냥 오렌지 주스에 탄산 들어가 있는 느낌?
말 그대로 그런 것 같아요.
아 맛있습니다. 아 이것도 8점.
I already watched this like 3 times, by the way, if you guys are wondering. So that's why I'm not reacting. I know the script. I know what happened.
맛있었어요.
이거 벌써 한 3번 정도 봐가지고 리액션이 없습니다.
어?
뭐지?
치즈케이크 같은데요?
Cheesecake is so good.
일단 되게
One of my
맛있는
favorite cakes,
냄새가
actually.
납니다. 오, 맛있다.
If T1 doesn't win any trophies in 2026, I think FaZe will not resign.
한 5점?
5점.
No.
Not my style.
FaZe will resign, but
저는 이거
I don't know, guys.
9점
We might have to
드릴게요.
change some other
이거는
things.
굉장히 맛있고 이게 더 느끼한 것 같은데요? 다 드신다고요?
Uh-oh.
저 끝난 걸몇 개
Feviknight. If I speak, I'm in big trouble, guys.
더 갖고 싶긴 한데.
예?
이게 뭐예요?
버섯인가?
I tried French food before, like
달팽이네. 먹어보고 싶진 않아.
French food, I guess you could say.
냄새 한번.
가위바위보 진 사람이 냄새.
Pain du chocolat,
가위바위보?
croissant,
가위바위보.
escargot. Oh, we'll try that one too.
Try
Like snails, right?
Let's go.
Snails is like a little bit smelly to me. There's like a bit of a stench that I don't enjoy.
이게
Omelette du fromage.
뭐라 설명 못 하겠네.
Is that even
약간
French?
안 좋은 냄새와 뭔가 그
바닷가 냄새 나는데.
뭔가 그런 느낌도
이
있고.
세트 바드?
점수요? 저 10점.
세계선이 바뀌었다 진짜.
왜요?
Game 2 if we just first pick carry a bar, we could have just
10점이라고요?
네, 저 한번
change.
트라이 해보고 싶은데 너무 아쉬워요.
Parallel
저도 10점
universe.
드릴게요.
First pick carry a bar. Game 2.
프랑스 하면 또 생각나는
Win.
게
2-0
안
finals.
좋아하실 것 같은데.
아 이게 제가
Easy.
너무 먹고 싶었는데 또 괜히 대회에 지장이 생길까봐
그렇죠.
나중에 한번 트라이 해보는 걸로 하겠습니다. 이렇게 한번 프랑스 요리 다양하게 한번 먹어봤는데요. 되게 맛있었던 것도 많아서 되게 재밌었던 시간이고 앞으로 EWC에서 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026, and thankfully for the LCK, they cannot lose to KC if KC's not playing in this one. It's Genji versus D+.
There's no way Genji or DK will lose to KC. Right? Right. 진짜 젠지 DK는 절대 KC한테 안 져요. 진짜. There's no way. Like, are you telling me that KC, Kalis can beat Ruler? Are you telling me Calhoun can defeat Trophy? Kanna, can you beat Kian? No, no, no. And of course there's fucking Canyon there, right? I'm assuming DK's already out. Yes, a little bit. I'm sorry to any DK fans, D plus Kia. Apologies. I'm also helping you by doubting. Because apparently whenever I doubt, that team wins. The team that I believe in always loses. I believe in T1. I thought we had it. Free win. 2-0, boom. No.
I didn't think KC would be in the finals. I didn't
Stop
think
cursing
Leon
us,
would be
Femi.
I didn't think Leon would lose to himself. There's just so much things
Oh,
that have
man.
been absolutely insane. So I could see
Smash
like
is gonna teach Kalist what a top 10 ADC looks like? Okay.
I will say there was one man in the pre-show that did predict who was going to win that last game. It was Wadid on the stage who called it. As we look to the past to try and predict the future here, Gen G and D Plus have played each other multiple times, and it has gone.
I mean, T1 is like making records
in the LCK
back to
regular
back
season, but Gen G has been mostly that dominant force.
for other teams. T1 is making records for Jisoo, and now T1 is making record for KC.
It's European.
It's
G2.
cool,
I mean,
guys.
it's Korean G2. It's
I-
Korean
maybe the
G2
players
in
are
the
just
LCK.
like,
So I feel like T-Plus
I don't
can
even
bring
know what's
some
going on.
creative idea against Gen G today, especially as you said, everything.
I
is
mean, like
unpredictable.
HLE wasn't playing like themselves. T1 was not playing themselves.
Has had such a fantastic tournament thus
Gen-
far.
Gen
So
G
for me,
and
if there's
DK,
one player that's like been standout.
they had
for
the
DK,
rest.
it's
They were
him
resting.
against BLG in the
They
final
didn't go to
tournaments.
MSI.
He stepped up massively on that Syndra.
Showmaker
And his stats as well have just
and the
been
trophy.
insane.
Yeah, you can
They're
see
ready.
the head-to-head between
They
the
are
two
ready.
superstars as they will play against each other yet again. Who will rise up? Let's find out. But standing by with an interview with last year's title defender, Chovy, it's Jenny.
Thanks, Digon. I'm standing by with Chovy ahead of his matchup against D plus Kia in those semifinals. I'd love to hear your opinion on whether or not it was your expectation for them to be the team that you're going up against in the semifinals, because they had a game against BLG yesterday, and you know, it feels like they've only recently been on form.
네, 일단 초비 선수 첫 번째 질문은요. 일단 4강전에서 D 플러스 기아를 상대하게 되셨습니다. LCK에서 또 굉장히 또 치고 박는 또 혈전을 또 주고받던 팀이었는데 사실 이번 굉장히 좀 폼이 최근에서도 올라왔기 때문에 좀 BLG와의 대전에서 그 상승하고 올라올 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 누가 이길지 예측하기 어려운데 어제 경기를 보면서 BLG가 좀 많이 유리하길래 그대로 승리하나 싶었는데 디플러스 기아가 버텨내면서 역전하는 모습을 보고 되게 인상 깊었습니다.
Yeah, it was a close call, honestly. I didn't really, it was hard to expect the outcome of the game. So I saw the BLG was ahead, so I thought BLG might take it. But yeah, DK actually turned it around. So I was really impressed.
Well, they're your opponents for this matchup, and there's no lower bracket. You have played D plus Kia quite a lot of times in the LCK. The games have always been close. Now that you have Canyon on your team and him being a previous teammate of Showmaker, is there any extra insight that he's able to provide the team for these matchups?
사실 팀원의 이제 캐니언 선수가 사실 그 DK의 쇼메이커 선수와 또 오랜 기간 합을 맞추기도 했고 또 20년도에 월드 우승을 같이 한 멤버였잖아요. 그래서 쇼메이커 선수를 상대로 좀 캐니언 선수가 어떤 조언이나 좀 이런 것들을 좀 주었을까요?
아니요, 딱히 조언을 받은 건 없고 그렇다고 뭐 저희가 딱히 뭐 좀 잘하면 이길 수 있다고 생각해가지고 그렇게 크게 막 엄청 신경 써야 할 부분이 따로 있다고 생각하지 않습니다.
I mean, I didn't get much of an advice because I think we're a best team here. So I think overall performance, I think we're better. So yeah, I didn't really take much. We just play our game and prepare for ourselves. Then we should be good.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Good luck with your game today, the defending champions of EWC. That's it from us. Back to you, Digon.
All right, we should be just under 2 minutes away from this huge semifinals matchup to join surprise grand finalist KC. And speaking of surprises, we
Grand finalist KC?
D plus Kia
What is
wasn't
the
supposed to be the
timeline?
team that was here, Jack. It was supposed to be BLG.
How is Carmen Corp in the grand finals?
But it felt like it was Showmaker with his scatter of the weeks. They just kept finding the members of BLG. Viper ends up getting one shot by Shiwu.
페비나이트 crashing out every 2 seconds, guys. What's going on? 3초마다 지금 정신이 나갈 것 같아서 양해 부탁드리고요. I'm speaking Korean again because I'm fucking crashing out. My bad. I need to go back to English only. Holy.
The game solid, and I think it was just so confident in themselves as well, because even like
T1 probably got paid to lose.
Picking Aurora into Rumble, right? This is the matchup that no one really plays.
Wait, guys, come on. We can't be saying things like that. That's a big accusation. Okay, that's a big accusation.
So
I mean, I guess in the end, this is better for esports.
A lot of confidence.
I mean, if T1 wins every single tournament, every single cup, every single trophy, every year, there's a fucking problem, right?
I feel like even their draft is
different teams winning. This is actually good for esports, guys. Copium.
I gotta go with DK. I think DK is gonna take this 2-1. It would be
That's the only positive out of this.
KC versus DK in the final. And as well you said, it's the Korean G2. And I always
한 팀만 계속 이기면 안 좋긴 해.
The thing is, we already have one European team in the finals, right? So I'm
Let me
gonna go
sniff
with
some
Genji because
copium.
Chovy is too strong, man. Chovy is choving.
It's Showmaker.
Chovy vs Showmaker? Hold up. Showmaker was playing so clean in 2BLG. Mercado high.
Genji and D+ do battle. We'll see ya after game number 1.
일단 오늘 경기 2세트 같은 경우에 좀 많이 힘들었지만 좀 역전승을 잘 해내면서 이렇게 준결승까지 가게 되어서 엄청 기쁩니다.
네, 좀 역전승이어가지고 되게 극적으로 이긴 것 같아서 되게 기쁘고 아직 좀 몸이 열기가 아직 가라앉지 않는
Man, the music is crazy.
되게 기쁜 것 같습니다.
DK도 이제 LCK에서 많이 맞붙어봤고 충분히 저력 있는 팀이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Chat who won? Who's gonna tell him, guys?
D+ 기아랑 좀 여러 가지 스토리가 있기도 하고 이렇게 축제전에서 어떻게 4강에서 붙는 거는 또 되게 오랜만이기 때문에
우리가 모두를 이길 거예요.
Focus, feviknight, Genji, DK. This is huge. Focus. Moving on. I'm still in the denial phase, guys. You know, there's just several phases of grief, right? Stages of grief.
What has been a fairy tale in Paris so far.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of magic going on here in Paris as I stole Aurora's wand. Thank you so much, by the way. Wow, I made
Yeah, the Aurora cosplay is super nice. And Diana as well, that's Diana.
Amazing.
J'ai plus de voix,
Chaya.
j'ai plus d'énergie.
Aurora.
On a tout donné, mais on a encore une semi-finale à venir, and it's gonna be insane. But before that, can we make some noise? Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit pour nos magnifiques cosplayers, s'il vous plaît?
Okay, so we've got one more semi-final to come. Who will face off against the formidable French in our grand final? And of course, one more key will get crushed.
Une autre clé va effectivement se faire exploser sur cette scène. On va avoir la chance d'accueillir deux équipes que vous connaissez très bien de LCK. Time to bring our teams.
Absolutely. We're starting with the reigning title defenders. Please welcome to the stage, Genji!
그래, 이렇게 된 거 LCK가 우승해야죠. 그래도 LCK has to win, guys. Korean team. There it is, Ruler. Hey, I thought Chovy was gonna lead, but it's Ruler leading.
One series away from another grand final.
Maybe it's like
Every challenge has been met with the same relentless composure that made them winners in Riyadh in 2025.
Could be like an eldest thing, I'm not sure. Honestly, at this point, DK, I'm cheering for you. I need DK to just win it. DK vs KC in the finals. Underdog. Cinema. I'm just gonna be a DK fan, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean fucking hell, Femi? What do you mean? Showmaker.
Just one step short. Paris. Set to
Thank you so much, Lou and Ian, for that introduction of Genji
No, you guys ready?
versus D+.
Guys here.
I'm Atlas, and I made sure that we had an LCK classic for an
I'm just
LCK
gonna
classic.
delete
I've
this
got
app.
Wolf and Orcs alongside me. Gentlemen, do you think there's something
Game
special
1,
in the air? Do you
putting
think
on the
it's
makeup.
D+'s
Game
time
2, put on the lips. Game 3, put on the hat. Lose to KC.
So hard to predict. I feel like the power levels are all over
Fucking
the place.
T1, man. Oh, I hate my team sometimes. I hate my team so much sometimes. I don't even know. How do they manage to do this every single time? Losing to G2 was already enough. No? 아니 이럴 거면 그냥 하나한테 그냥 개 터져서 그냥 끝. 뭐 그러니까 기대라도 안 하게. 뭔지 알지? I mean like I'm happy they won into HLE, but like if they flop like this into KC, like my hopes are high. High hopes. Hopes for soaring. The performance of the KC was so good. And then they do that. And then they play like this into KC. I'm so fucking tilted, man. I'm tilted.
If I were to predict, I would say my money's on the team that has more to show in a meta where their bottom lane seems to be a lot more comfortable with experimentation.
Yeah, I actually do think that Smash has settled into this new meta quite comfortably, but we have seen Ruler bring out the Seraphine, bring out the Ziggs, which he's already kind of had in his wheelhouse. But we've only seen 4 games out of Gen G so far.
KC wins, so I'm happy, but I'm sad for you, Fevi. It's okay. GG, you guys played better. Good luck in the finals. Good luck in the finals.
They win at MSI, they played in that tournament
뭐 기다려요, 소리라니.
We've seen twice as many games from them in EWC. So I think
홈플러스기야 막 이런. 에헤이, 상금 근데 좀 크긴 합니다. I mean the price is really big. Okay, feviknight. Normal Korean. Speaking too much Korean. I gotta go back to speaking English. Englander.
I think it's a very, very good multi-string band.
Okay, Oriana and Not already banned. Syndra, Falby, and Victor. Kinda interesting. Victor being banned. Showmaker Victor, one of the best in the world, and Smash. Also very clean on the Victor ADC. Time to work, yeah.
Consideration in this final spot. The Olaf counter pick has been working well recently.
Time to work.
We'll have to wait and see what this final ban is. There's no clear and cut must ban here, and it will be the Jace.
Well, the Vi is up and available. That has been a very popular one.
Yeah,
that has sometimes snuck through.
Also, a pick Canyon is very proficient on. I do think with Victor and Syndra, two of the more popular mages going down the bot lane, I'm thinking like Ziggs still open and available is something that's pretty high priority. But the Cassiopeia is slammed down. Obviously, it flexes pretty much every mage is right now, but something Chovy's very proficient on.
Yeah, I do like this Cassiopeia pick that leaves
the Cassie first pick.
Plus, you know, a setup mid laner to play with it here for D+, so that one will come through. Ahri has fallen out.
I mean, Syndra is banned.
Big way this tournament, so Vi Ahri, one we used to see in the
past.
Vi Rumble, we used to see a lot in the past. Both of those not on the cards here, so using some extra time here, I think, to think about what they want to do into this Cassiopeia because it's also a flex pick. So maybe we'll see something.
No, it's gonna be Italian set. That's gonna be ADC possibly for Smash.
That's making a bit of a comeback.
I actually love this as well because it's another one of these flex picks towards the bottom side of the map.
페비나이트 아닙니다.
It's going to be. Is it going to be Smash? Is it going to be Showmaker?
Feviknight.
Hasn't necessarily been Smash playing the Talia as much, but
it's
we know
from
Hayes really likes it.
Puyo
Puyo really likes it.
Puyo Puyo
it is
game.
Something that they could definitely be experimenting with.
I wonder if Gen G go towards Neferi here, which has been
Puyo Pop
originally
Fever.
when Neferi came to the meta, it was as a counter into Vi.
Yep.
It used to be Fever Night when I first thought of it, and then I was like, Fever Night sounds really terrible, so I tried to combine it. And then I was like, a really big fan of Star Wars back then, and then like Jedi's, so I was like, oh, Jedi Knight, Fever Knight, Jedi Knight, and then Fevi Knight. So it was actually Fevi Knight when I first came up with Fevi Knight.
Waiting counter pick of that vein right here, so ultimately they will go for the Shen, which is also
원래 페비 나이트가 피바이 나이트였어. 발음 제다이 나이트처럼. 페바이 나이트.
as well. So this is the name of the game in draft, especially in game
Fevel, yeah, Fevel Knight.
Really excited for finals.
That's surprising, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Keeping your cards
a lot of people ask about my name, so.
That first game is what it's all about.
Looks like D+ not going to mess around with wondering where the Shen is
뿌요뿌요 피버라고 있거든요. 뿌테 혹시 아시나? 뿌요뿌요 테트리스 거기에서 뿌요뿌요 is a puzzle game actually. Pretty popular in Korea. It was popular. Not anymore. I don't think.
Even if you're not, if you get hit by one.
Yeah, the Shen being taken away. They don't want to deal with the Shen Talia in the bot lane. We saw Shen support all the time with the Talia ADC. Double globals pretty much. feviknight.
And whatever our other carry pick is, so perhaps D+ will start to ban away some of those safer picks that can survive. Actually going for the Necton, freeing up the Ambessas. Obviously, that's one of the better matchups into it.
I think bruisers and tanks are your biggest fear here if you're D+ kid, depending on what you want to play in the bottom lane. Because it's
healing reduction.
Now, so having a frontline
healing reduction, healing cut, heal cut.
That's just so much damage output that they don't have consistently right now.
One of the big value things of having mages into the bot lane into compositions like
feviknight sounds really bad. Yeah, that's why I changed to feviknight. Sounds way better.
Sometimes in carries have gone in that direction, but playing into that sort of composition, the stasis is just so high value.
I wonder if Kai'Sa would be a consideration for Genji to ban, even though Kai'Sa isn't that popular right now. It works incredibly well with the dive they have set up here, and would throw a bit of a curveball towards Genji, who banned the Ahri, again into that theme of the single target pick.
Yeah, also assuming that Taliyah could be flexed towards the bottom side of the map, so not getting surprised about that one just yet. The Vayne going to be taken away, full protection for the Ambessa, and one more ban to come in. One thing that is kind of intriguing is the Camille situation. Could be something that Korea could bring towards that bottom side of the map. We've seen it paired with this Taliyah quite a few times.
I also think, you know, an Akali could potentially be something scary. You've seen it picked into the Cassiopeia. Yeah. If that does go in the mid lane, fits on theme with all the dive quite well. And it's just difficult to pin down, especially when your CC tool you have at the moment is that Shen, and it's very easy to avoid the taunt with that. We will, though, get that Ziggs taken away. And obviously with point and click CC,
I mean, good bans, I think. Taking away the Ahri Vi, #1, and then the Ziggs as well. Because Taliyah is highly likely also mid. The Taliyah Vi combo has been meta for over a year now. We saw it last year as well.
So there's two options here. This is not an easy meta to be a draft coach.
Sorry, I'm just like kind of. Please understand.
Yeah,
I'm shocked, guys. I'm still going through the stages of grief.
I mean, when Showmaker did have that one game where he played AD carry, he did hard carry the game as Ezreal. We do need to take note of that one, so he could theoretically be playing it, but not likely. And so that will kind of confirm where things are going, at least for the moment. Korea, though, will have that counter pick once that Shen is confirmed to be support or not.
Leona feels like it's the most likely option no matter what happens.
I actually think
Jhin, Ezreal, Durden, so only ADCs that we see a lot in this meta.
And Ezreal,
the roaming meta really enables champions like Ezreal who can play safe but also has the capability
here makes a lot of sense, given the fact that you need someone that can operate from a long distance.
Aggression,
Ezreal would have fit
when
that
needed.
bill, but obviously denied in this situation. And now we get to see what's
라인전도 센데 로밍 메타에서
okay. Shen's gonna go bot lane. And he's gonna have a pick, but yeah, they could flex
no Korean, by the way. There is a bard, duo bard. Why couldn't T1 play bard? Why couldn't T1 play bard? Why? I guess we've seen a Jhin bard into Ezreal Karma. Haven't seen this in a while. I'm still tilted as hell.
Let's go toe-to-toe with this bot lane and really put the pressure on if this Karma does come in.
I mean, the Karma is pretty good here, though.
Everything that's come together. When the Jhin comes through, you know the bard is like it, but it
so that's gonna be a Shen top, guys. For key in Shen top lane. We saw the Flandry top Shen.
The rest of their comp is all
smurfing
engaged,
it.
so it allows them to have the insane Ezreal lane here. They held the flexibility. Now they're playing into bard. They need that wave clear and push more for this lane into the Jhin bard, and now they have it. I think Genji's draft has a lot of great, strong moving parts and great setup. The one that sticks out a little bit like
why is Digon replying to my tweet? Why is he replying to my tweet?
The rest of the draft theme doesn't follow up on Bard ultimates all that well, doesn't necessarily set up the Jhin that well. But the rest of it is top strong tier.
He's just BMing me at this point.
The better themed
draft.
No. You know exactly what this draft does, and it's got that power now in the bottom lane as well.
And it does confirm that the Shen is on the top side of the map as well into the Ambessa.
Yeah, to me, I think something that really worked out well is we had a heavy commit from D+.
I mean, whose comp is better? Let's think about it. Bot lane, Jhin bard, Ezreal Karma, skill matchup.
You have a jungler who go untargetable.
Bot lane is a skill matchup. The mid lane, Cassie into Taliyah, Cassie wins that.
And I think it's going to come down
and then Shen into Ambessa. I think Shen can actually win out on top of that.
Reposition, re-navigate, and then re-engage in return. But I do think they've given themselves the room to breathe that they needed in those
The downfall of LCK, is that what is going on? I don't know. LPL downfall here today, but yesterday I meant.
One team has Jhin, so therefore I think D+ has the winning draft coming out of this one. We did see Ruler get solo killed by Kalist in the Jhin versus Ezreal matchup. We'll see whether Smash can find a similar avenue to success in this game, or whether playing behind that curtain call is actually going to be able to get Gen G over the line, because the guy that's all about the DPS in this one for Gen G
okay, enough chit chat for the night. It's just okay. I wasn't even talking. What am I saying? But we're gonna try to focus.
Safe as we get onto the rift here for game number 1 of this best of 3 semi-final between Gen G, the title defenders, and D plus Kia, the unlikely attendees of the semifinals.
I mean, from Bard's perspective, playing into enemy comp,
from, you know, Shiu's Alawi,
pretty decent, I think.
Now plays by Smash to get here.
Bard's gonna have a great time.
Some of our major players in the LCK along the way.
They beat Homa Life Esports, didn't they, in the qualifiers in order to even get here?
Bard old value is really big, especially into the Vi and Bessa. You can also give Zonias to your teammate. If they try to wombo combo, you know.
Based on how they finished LCK-wise in the first half of the year, lead up to road to MSI. A bit of a trade here in the mid lane. Showmaker, a player who has loved Talia since she has been back in the mid lane. It was a jungle pick briefly.
Bard getting bullied by Karma.
So he's got a lot of
very classic Bard things.
Keen playing Shen
getting pushed
is the reason why I thought maybe this is going to be a support pick. For those who don't know, or just watch international tournaments, or maybe just came here because you heard the news about KC. Our region plays Shen support. We don't really.
They heard the news about KC.
No, Keen though did learn that Shen was a top laner at first stand.
No.
He definitely did figure that one out. We have seen spatterings of it since, but like you say, it's not really a mainstay in the top lane.
Wasn't it them who played the Cog Lulu Shen in the playoffs? I know one of our teams did and kind of copied the G2 draft.
Someone did. I can't remember exactly.
That did happen. I know that it was the Cog Lulu was definitely played by T1. It was FaZe that debuted it in the LCK this year, but I'm not entirely sure whether it was with the Shen as well. As in the meantime, we're having a look.
She was actually being super aggro here into Shen. Shen could try to like land the E though.
There is a lot of back and forth
huge
here in
wave,
so
Monka. Yeah, Shen's actually stronger than you think.
Emphasis now than ever before for this Ezreal Karma to come out ahead. You're playing into Vard, who does a pretty decent job of trading and mitigating.
Oh no, the memes are already starting to be posted, guys.
The early game,
you're a T1 fan, look away. Do not look it up.
See him do that and match up well into these more proactive supports because he's just so proactive himself. Whereas I feel like Karma, you need to put the hurt down in the 2v2.
DK는 간절함이 있다. KC처럼 간절하지. I mean, KC is so desperate, and also DK is also desperate too. So maybe something crazy is gonna happen here. We don't know yet.
Through Ambessa, though, is not, I think, going to be the way they want to do this. I think they will still keep the focus bottom and mid.
Okay, but Chovy
getting a flash early is so incredibly valuable.
Seismic Shove lands. Showmaker going head to head with Chovy here, but he's running out of mana. He does have the recall and then TP back.
For Lucid, so pre-6 if they can get a flash for any reason here for Chovy, it will be a huge win.
We'll be definitely glued to see where the first bit of action is going to come from. As speaking of action, Shiu looking for an angle towards Keen on this top side, does not quite find it there as Duro just walking around, picking up chimes, having a good time on the bar. Teleport does come back, and yeah, gonna try and stop Keen from being able to go back.
This match is tax fraud vs the homeless. Okay, get him out.
Yeah, it's really
get him
bad.
out of
Keen's
here.
in a little bit of trouble. He's gonna have to fight his way through this cannon wave. Should be able to do it, but not the back he wanted.
And it's gonna remain pretty annoying.
5 squatters, squatters.
Well, so
I don't even know what squatters meant. I had to look it up.
Just be that 2 versus 2. The DK having that advantage already, given the fact that Keen is trying to deal with this wave state.
Yellow card입니다, BB. Yellow card.
A couple of moments, but not exactly the greatest of positions for this Shen to be in.
Yeah, looks like Canyon will move to bail him out, and
both are tilted from last series, y'all.
Top side, it's so delicate because there's such high value skills like the Taunt, like the Q from the Vi, where if they connect, can completely turn it in that team's favor.
I mean, pretty even early game. Nothing really happening here, guys.
I'm not sure if that top ward,
the board though, surviving.
For
Jin is not trailing behind too far.
If Keen didn't have a ward there, it's even scarier, right? Knowing that Lucid was on the top side of the map and that wave was a horrible spot, but ultimately
the pull coming through on the border booty.
Now full control here to Shiu and a
getting
significant CS advantage as a result of that
like,
freeze.
Yeah. The Q didn't connect on the minions.
First play to go down to DK here on this bottom side of the map as well. If you're a Gen G fan, I mean, this isn't the end of the world, right? You're expecting the Ezreal Karma to have push.
Bard's gonna go home and come back. I think he has enough mana for boots or something. Yes.
See whether they can come out ahead. I think the Ezreal is just going to feel a whole lot more valuable for quite a long time here in this game, though. Moving towards those first couple of items where Smash will really be able to
early dragon pickup for the Vi. Vi is one of the fastest dragon pickers in the whole game, but Canyon.
That's crazy. Hey, look, at least I said
Canyon
Ezreal,
might look
and
for
I didn't
steal.
say if it was any champion.
Let him cook.
You know, I'm trying to keep it analytical. It's okay. Canyon in the back of this pit.
Oh, the commit on Duro, Portal Forwards. No, Genji, not you guys too. Genji. What is that Portal Forward and the Canyon's contesting the dragon? Then I think they should have just left them alone, honestly.
In my waters, for some reason.
Bad decision. If you're gonna steal it, just have Canyon steal it,
I've
right?
been feeling it for a few days now, but especially after watching Casey get the upset yesterday, it feels like anything is possible. Now, this replay here, we're going to take a look at. Canyon's isolated, and
yeah, I mean, the steal itself was a bit too much, I think.
Magical journey in, but the timing here.
Chovy couldn't come. Chovy and Showmaker, they're like kind of fighting in the mid lane, zoning each other out.
Duro's flash, they get a kill. They get the dragon, they get a flash, and I think contesting there from GG, I think going for a steal for Canyon, that's realistic, that's something you can hope for there, but looking for the 3v3 was the bridge too far.
I feel like the value of the Fury W is so high and so
얼마나 배고픈지 감도 안 옴.
You can't do anything about it unless you break the distance, so lined up.
I feel like drawing something like that, probably bad. DK's been starving, guys. They need this prize.
Absolutely awesome. Love to see that. Yeah, bit of artwork here in the crowd. As Keen, and she is still isolated here towards the top side of the map. As Keen does manage to get into his dodge field, but doesn't exactly get the most massive amount of value from it. She still with a slight lead up there in the top lane, but with just core fields, it's not really going to be changing too much just yet. Does want to get towards that Eclipse before.
It's okay though, Bard can still carry for Duro.
It's fun playing the Shen when you get your level 6 and it's not something that helps you with the lane.
No, if Genji loses 2 today, I'm just gonna call this tournament Mickey Mouse tournament. I don't know.
So, yeah, definitely we saw got that helm.
I'm in the bargaining phase of the 5 stages of grief. We have denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Still haven't accepted what happened, guys. Let me process. I need time to process.
Does have that Stand United up and
I'm not used to this feeling.
Where it's going to be used first as Showmaker and Chovy.
Yoshi, thank you for the Formasa. Thank you.
Slight advantage for Chovy.
Lucid hasn't made any appearances in the bottom lane, obviously.
Yoshi, did you see T1?
But hasn't
Casey.
really ganked directly. Nor has he tried to get the flash out of Chovy. So it's been a pretty quiet game for him outside of that really nice play into Canyon moments before. But the lanes have just been left to their own devices here, as we do see him now coming down. They're trying to wrap around.
On the post side, we will have a more banger vs T1 vs Genji for 3rd. Wow. Okay, I mean, I don't know DK. You ult DK. What do you mean 3rd?
Moving in, but now Ruler is possibly in trouble as Showmaker's going to turn up as well.
Genji Ruler's in trouble. There's 4 million people here. There's 5 million people here. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna get out? No way. Really looks like could have run away. But it's cool.
But I don't think Lucid's getting out of this one. That is going to be Keen grabbing the first kill back here for Genji.
DK though, I think you're gonna be happy with that because you smashed the tower plate in gold as well, guys.
And she was getting a lone time top to get plates and some extra farm, so D+K getting a pretty sizable lead.
Look at how far Showmaker already is here. This is a classic Talia Vi move. You know, you roam over so easily as the mid laner. When the gank comes through, they had stacked the wave. And Duro just left, unfortunately, ruled by the lay side. And look at what's happening in the top lane at the same time. You know, the Ambessa's getting free farm here, so sure, you have Stand United, but it's just way too slow here to really get the impact he was hoping for.
It's also, if you're using Stand United to trade 1-for-1
still a really close game, but DK 1.2k gold ahead.
And they still got
so maybe it isn't so close.
So now Genji they don't have that.
How is DK ahead in gold to Genji? Like, what is happening this tournament? Is it the food, the weather?
Solid spot for this early game. 700 gold lead already for Smash, and really with Jin, you're looking at 3-4
뭔가 이상한데? Maybe we're like in a parallel universe, in an alternate timeline, guys.
Yeah, also feels pretty good.
Because this is not supposed to happen. These things back to back.
So I think that
unusual
a good game state here for D+.
is an understatement.
Finally makes his way back towards his top side. The Shen can be very frustrating.
Too much
as this
pizza?
game goes on, building towards that Titanic Hydra for item number
Isn't pizza
1.
Italian? What happens?
Going to be getting closer and closer
Pizza's
to the
Italian.
Eclipse, where I don't know whether Keen will be able to do too much about it. Does have double buffs though from that initial kill going over his way, and that may help for at least a little.
Duro unable to find much gold here, 2.5k, 500 gold behind career. Career already has the Healy completed from career.
So he's not that far behind. You see the lead for Smash is 2 waves.
Yo,
there,
D plus
too.
Kia could actually beat Genji today?
Trying to threaten those roams
And look at the drawing!
He is doing just fine, right? He is the one who we
What the hell? Look at that drawing, guys.
Is right now feeling
No
pretty
way.
good. We'll see if he can do much.
They're
with
like
this.
anime characters.
A little bit. He is Chovy. I mean, he's top CS in the game, as you guys could see, as he often basically always is. I feel like it's the first.
I mean, DK already beat Genji during the regular split, by the way, during the regular LCK split.
In a Genji game, so I'm really proud of us.
DK defeated Genji, I believe. Was it a 2-1 or was it a 2-0? I forgot, but I remember it was like crazy. It was the first time they have done that. 26 losses in a row into Genji or something. It was crazy.
Talking about him is because it hasn't really been about the mid lane.
2-0, yeah, it was 2-0.
Cruising on a wall to get towards other lanes and influencing them instead. But
also, Shiu has teleport advantage here from the earlier play, since it had to be a TP back from Keen, so that tempo matters here. It means that Canyon, because he's low on health, isn't going to be able to do
Day
things.
3-2, T1.
Just backs rather, and TP's back in, and now he's at full health. And
then
he's
T1 got eliminated for first sun.
Kind of
T1 couldn't make it to first sun because DK
right now.
I mean, Eclipse, Thunder
reverse
Sky for
swept.
Lucid, Triforce for Smash, a lot of big item spikes coming in for D plus Kia, and they're in a great spot to leverage. Even
Hungry
the Exohelia for Karma makes a big difference
Okay,
in those
the
dually
ulti,
skirmishes for that extra
stopping
stay.
Chovy's back.
That's super annoying. Wow. And Lucy's going to get this dragon because he knew that Canyon was topside, so he just heads right over here. Canyon's gank is a wash. Just gets a TP out of Shiu, and now they have double dragon here for this Mountain Soul.
Yeah, Canyon now going to move over and look for career as Lucid dashes in. Magical Journey gets Duro out of the way. Bit of a 1v1 between these 80 carries on the bottom side of the map as Canyon is going to give up the ground as Showmaker moves his way over. And Duro looking for another wraparound here. Career might be in a little bit of trouble as he does get the heal out of the
Duro
car.
having to flash out.
Off the chain as well.
Okay. Having a look now towards his top side though, Keen feeling a little worse for wear. We mentioned the Eclipse spike and my goodness.
Also level 11, I don't
Wow,
know if you
Keen
know
is
this, but Beth gets
struggling here. Shen top.
Free sustain and armor pen. Just thought I'd mention that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. You got the wheeze.
You got the wheeze out of Atlas.
You did.
You got the LCK Trackhouse wheezing in game 1. All right. We got Jin, we got
I was hoping to save the wheeze for game 2.
Zeri's falling out of the bed. I don't even have a job here anymore. I don't even have a thing.
No. Showmaker played Zoe again. Remember, you can have your old job back.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Let's talk about mid out of turrets. It'll be fine.
Look at the CS advantage here for Chovy. It's still growing, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything just yet. I mean, it's an early rod purchase for Chovy, which isn't a
I mean, Chovy CS. CS advantage for Chovy, nothing new. He always cooks in the CS departments.
Be very careful. It's just going to be a back to come through here for Smash.
Oh, he got the minion and he stopped Smash's recall.
Yeah, his role quest is already completed for Chovy, and he actually upgraded his boots as well.
Annoyance capabilities.
Same boots, 3 build upgraded for both mid laner, Showmaker and Chovy. Grabbing those.
But expecting that Shiu is going to have a bit more of
한국이
an impact
맞습니다,
as this game
어서오세요.
continues. 3 minutes on the Dragon, and it's going to be a Mountain Soul this game as well.
EWC 2026 is just every game is an upset. Lyle, MCoy, we have BLG, AL, T1 now,
could then just become absolutely
and no way
impossible to deal
Genji
with.
here.
The Shen
No
always
way.
makes his way in, as the burst would not be enough to take him down before that Stand United come through. And on the other side,
Yeah,
I mean,
DK actually playing really well. 2k lead now.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
Just
their
slowly
eye
getting advantages
so much
across the
more
map.
Threatening, so much
2
more frustrating
dragons.
to deal with. You can't
Oh,
burst
red
those
is the
targets down
court.
before they get on top of you.
Dragoon.
And, you know, I'm concerned right now, if D Plus gets Soul Point, they have so much freedom to play the map with their global Talia and the Talia Vi setup there. Get one piece of CC, like you
Genji,
said
gotta
earlier,
be
off
careful
the map to
there.
get all the CC.
I don't know, Canyon doesn't know though. No vision.
Canyon goes up into the air. Sees
Half
himself
HP.
held onto here by Lucid for now. As the little doggo is going to get punched a little bit.
Survive for a little bit longer. Might have to.
Smash missing a few buttons.
We'll
As
see.
Ruler is able
Duro's
to
here
sidestep,
though,
so
no.
the Jin is going to be all right in that mid lane. Duro unable to find too much joy moving up towards these Raptors as well. Ruler will finally get poked out here by Smash. And the D+
Genji has a top 0 ADC.
Very good time here in this mid lane for the moment.
There's so much
I don't
pressure
know.
and control from D+.
Maybe in the past, but Ruler, he's also Unk level now, guys. Unk age.
Having the Ezreal set up in mid, just able to push out Ruler, push him away from the wave is such a powerful position to be in. And a minute 45 until that next dragon, Genji have to figure out a way to get into the river, get vision access. Because if you're face checking into this D+ Kia composition, you're just going to get exploded.
Absolutely, that vision is so important. And that turret with it is Showmaker maybe under threat here. Magical Journey.
Yeah, Magical Journey does come down. There is the wall out.
Bordo ulti not connecting very bad. Should have been at least a flash traded.
The ult into Magical Journey combo looked slick, but it just have to hit.
Yeah. We'll work on that coming into the next one. Shelly is going to get a little bit frustrated.
No portable
here,
yet, so it should have at least been a flash. Flash na bad
Dawn comes in, Shiu taking the rough end of that trade for the moment.
I mean, this matchup is gonna be behind every time. Kian, Shen duty, maybe not what Genji wanted. I feel like the Shen support might have been better. But they opted for the Bard, the Jin Bard, but Bard unable to find any angles so far.
There's just no challenging it, there's no tempered fate just yet here for
I don't know, guys.
Just used it on that previous play. They aren't going to set up for it. We're going to see Lucid back and reset first, but they had so much control of the top side right now.
Yeah, Pickaxe just going to be picked up here by Lucid as he's now moving towards his bottom side jungle. Rift Herald just going to kind of be given up for the minute, as you're going to have to get a whole bunch of these shields back as Keen is pushing him away. Duro and Canyon making their way down, but Showmaker, he's going
Duro fucking won! No portal, so he has to flash out. Duro's gonna get cooked, isn't he? Lucid has ulti, but he's not pulling the trigger. Lucid's actually holding on to his ult the whole time. While Bard just somehow lives. What? I feel like Lucid should just ult in the Bard and the Bard would have died. No portal, no flash. Would have been cooked. Chovy is alone! No, he's flashing out, he's dodging everything, but how long? Wrong side of the map. Smash lives! No way. What's going on, guys?
This setup from D+ Kia so good there. Multiple flashes burnt across the board as Genji scramble to get away. They still lose 2 though, and they're gonna lose this dragon.
I think the reason they didn't start Herald with all that control is they had full vision there. They realized Genji aren't going there, so career may be caught. Scott help though.
Gets over that wall. Oh man, the Mantra W is just ridiculous. Is now Ruler down to sub 100 health. In the meantime though, Lucid just takes the Drake and DK will back away. That is sole point, and they have a monopoly on the Dragons this game.
So this is the catch here onto Chovy, just trying to clear up some vision. Kind of greedy, to be honest, considering how many friends of D+ are on the way down. And Keen comes up here to try to wrestle away this push and try to get something back, and he's almost able to get smashed, but instead just looks like someone had FOMO, wanted to get involved on the play. And Chovy was going to die 100%, but I think thinking you could save him there is unrealistic. Trying to kill Smash was a good turn, but he's not successful. But man, Lucid going to that bottom side play to cover instead of doing Herald was so huge. It got them, it was the first domino of a set of dominoes here as Showmaker will get out of the ult. And the pathing for Lucid this game, he's been everywhere he needs to be all game long. Gets the dragon, and Herald is next on the cards.
Oh dear.
I think
Ruler is
might be a bit
in a lot of trouble here. Yep, the exhaust comes in, but he doesn't exactly exhaust the target that was about to kill him. Needs 2 of those, perhaps, is now smashed between these turrets, feeling a little bit awkward. Clears out the way very comfortably, though. The rest of Genji not there to defend the Jin.
And now Smash, 2,300 gold ahead, has that 2-item spike, the fully stacked Mirror Mana, has both summoners, and you look at the side of Genji, there are no
I don't want to curse
available. You're already so far behind.
But it seems a bit cooked right now.
And with none of those flashes,
it could be a bit cooked.
I think Genji just can't really contest D+ K in a 5v5, even in skirmishes, for a long time.
This Herald take is not realistic here either.
Why is Fevik so quiet? I'm actually messaging with EWC right now. So apparently Korean chat was not okay, but I didn't know about it. They said Korean wasn't okay. I was like, okay, so no Korean. But turns out no Korean chat as well. wow.
Teleport advantage
So I'm
towards
just
bottom
like,
side of the
huh?
map, but Gen G
I wish I knew that.
still do not
If
feel
I knew that,
strong
then I would have
enough
told you
to go
guys
for
about
this
it from the
fight.
start
A
and told my
bold
boss
flank coming out here
to
from
tell
Gen
everybody
G.
to only use only use English and ban every single Korean channel. Like it wasn't communicated to me.
That's an arcane shift over. You didn't want to see that one as there's the ult in from Canyon.
Oh
no.
Smash them all lives. No, the doggo gets him.
There is the shutdown for Canyon. They get their target, but at what cost?
Genji does take smash out. I
Bottom
mean,
lane, and D+ still 4,500
remake.
Crazy
Remake the
that
game.
They committed that much for that flank, that wraparound. D+ didn't read it right. They weren't aware.
Yeah, apparently like chat is not allowed to be Korean, but like what? Like this rule was not communicated to me.
But that was such
What?
a risk for Gen G. Had they been called out,
Like
or had
I'm
they stepped on
speaking
the ward
Korean, but like
that they didn't know was there,
I don't
they
know,
might
because
have
like
lost the
Koreans
game
could go
in
to a
that
different
moment.
stream
That's
and
the kind of
speak in
desperation
their
they're finding
language in that
themselves
stream
this
too. I
early in the
guess.
game.
But
4,000
I mean,
gold down, at least they're able to get the shutdown, but they wanted so
why
much more.
not? Because of like Chijik copyright, like they bought copyright for EWC. For Korean language. That's why I'm speaking English exclusively only today. Even now, I'm not reading any of the Korean chat. I'm just ignoring the Korean chat. 99%. Maybe I read like one chat out of like thousands. But even that's not allowed apparently. So I'm just getting a headache. Like if I knew that, then I would have actually dealt with it earlier. I'm just like having enormous headache right now.
Gen G playing with fire there, they do manage to make it work.
So I think we need to take down the videos from previous streams.
Even close to parity.
All right, and we do have a little bit of a pause here. Not entirely sure what has happened.
After L for Miss Feviknight. I don't know.
To have a little bit of a look at what's been going on.
I mean, like the copyright is always like itchy. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, so I know copyright is a big issue, but just sad that I didn't know. Like if I knew, then I would have applied it better.
League of Legends as well. Yeah. And here it is.
Holy.
This is Lion winning in Free Fire on the other stage here. An absolutely huge moment.
Lion Gaming.
The trophy.
The League of Legends team lost, but
the three remaining teams that are in the running here at League of Legends can do.
Look at how much like there is still left to be played at Esports World Cup.
I mean, I'm thankful that I can co-stream. Like, don't get me wrong, but like it's like a big headache. Like
I realized
I don't know.
looking at it right now is not really all that.
Like MSI Worlds,
so many games yet to play.
It's so much nicer. I never had problems like this with MSI Worlds.
Have teams across multiple games.
Or
LCK. Win.
Oh yeah.
So instrumental in moving up those club rankings,
especially this early. You know you're locked into.
No, we don't know why they're paused. By the way, no. I don't think the casters talked about it either. I'm like listening to the casters right now.
As bad if you lose a finals in another game, you'll still
land
get all those
one,
points. You're still really in the running. As we'll give you guys an update.
I don't know how it's
as
gonna
we
go with the
have one
VODs.
about what is
Miscommunication,
going on
yeah,
in
pretty
this
much.
game. We don't have a very clear picture of a referee or any peripheral issues, so it seems to be something a little bit more complex. So thank you for your patience.
Casper Cup is gonna be on Disney Plus, by the way. Co-streaming for that is not enabled on any platform. Casper Cup, you have to buy Disney Plus to watch it. It's gonna be in 2 days. So we're gonna have finals for EWC tomorrow, and then 2 days from then, Casper Cup starts immediately.
Hopefully, just another peripheral issue.
It's gonna be crazy.
Unplug it, plug it back in again, and then hopefully everything's
People are saying maybe like B League players are gonna play, like the B team's gonna play. I don't know about that though, because if it's an official sponsorship with Disney Plus, I'm pretty sure Disney Plus wants like Faker, Chovy, Showmaker, like they want all the big names to play, you know? So that means that T1 and Gen JTK, they have to fly back and they have to play immediately after. Only like a 13-hour flight back, sleeping time, and then 1 day of rest, and then they have to play immediately after. Next day. Schedule's really crazy. Yeah, if only Lucid actually tanked the last shots, that would have been really great. That would have been crazy good.
Little dagger from the Fury. Imagine if they'd missed one of those two.
Disney Plus has live streaming? Yeah, it does. I think a lot of platforms actually have like sports streaming. Disney Plus, I think collaborating with Casper Cup.
He's gonna have his rod complete. He's built defensively here on this Cassiopeia with a rocket belt, which isn't necessarily.
I thought Casper Cup was gonna be in December like usual. I don't think it was gonna be this quick. This early.
I think Gen G they were hoping they were
schedule's crazy. So we're gonna have MSI, EWC. So we have Road to MSI, Road to EWC, and then we have MSI, and then we have EWC, and then we have a Kespa Cup, LCK Summer, Worlds, Esports Nations Cup. So when do the players get to rest?
Here in this lane, if you look at the inventory,
maybe December after Worlds, Esports Nations Cup happens in July, November as well. So
not having that rapid fire for Ruler, not having that Dusk and Dawn for Key.
Did the casters say they will detect pause?
Issue.
I don't think they said.
Just enough to get some extra components, doesn't swing it that much, but completed items.
I don't think they specified what the pause was for.
Really where Genji
I don't think they were notified. I think the casters are not notified.
You see both Ruler and Keen recalling some
Asian Games, y'all! Don't forget Asian Games.
Rapid fire comes in. Does Keen have the
squeeze in Asian Games in there somewhere?
It's
crazy.
Yeah.
Looks like he wasn't able to finish it.
Not exactly the greatest here, but we'll have that Stands United in order to join a fight. Teleport in from Showmaker will bring him over towards his dragon 20 seconds early.
1.3 k lead for Shield. 2.4 k lead for Smash.
Some prio here, but the
on this
dragon is so
Ezreal.
tanky. You know, it's Mountain Dragon. It's not like they
2.5 items right now.
Force a fight here. Rod completes for
Kinda
Jovi.
crazy
He's
to
on
be.
16. This whiffs.
Yeah, Tempered Fate is just going to go wide. D+ with control of mid for now.
Showmaker with a thumbs up.
Oh man, they're feeling themselves. Candy going to get slowed down here. As we do have Shiu looking for that flank angle. Public Execution is going to go wide, but Chovy so far up and he's pushed out of the fight.
No, Chovy's still HP. He dodges out on everything, but petrifying gaze! Oh, Smash is in danger! Chovy takes him down! Chovy! Oh my gosh, Korea's in danger too. Korea has to dodge it. He dodges everything. Really kind of missed everything. No, Chovy takes down Smash. That ult was so crucial there. This dragon was so important. Dragon Soul gonna be denied for now. Decay. And that was an uber fed Ezreal that just died.
Jovi's able to live with just enough health there
Holy
to turn
moly,
around
Dio.
and get that massive ultimate. You kill Smash, you win the fight. This is all
No, if
Chovy
Chovy, like, I'm not even joking,
he's
if Chovy
too far forward, but he's got
died
the Shen
here,
ultimate. He itemized defensively. That's the difference maker here. That's how he
Rod of
survives.
Ages,
And
Seraphs.
wait for it. Able to
And he
push
dodges
it
out on
over.
like the Qs from Karma.
Perfect as he takes Smash out here, and that wins them the fight and gets them their first dragon of the game. It's still a long way to go for Genji to come back in this game, but this is step one.
That was absurd.
He's just Sim, I guess. Chovy's just Sim,
crazy.
guys.
I mean, he was just dead if he was just a split
Too
second
clean, guys.
earlier or later
Too
in
clean.
any way. Catches Smash off guard, and also, in terms of the window to get the dragon, Shiu had TP. He was resetting the TP back in.
See, that's the thing. It's not even Riot Risk Light. It's not Riot. It's like even EWC. Riot Games is not involved with the hosting of EWC. It's a separate thing. Same thing for Kespa Cup. Kespa Cup is a Kespa Cup thing. It's not Riot Games.
Now, I think we're going to go back to talking about Chovy the
Asian
whole time,
Games.
because that was
That's like that's a traditional sports event.
game here for Genji.
Duro having to flash out. Bro, this Bard is so risky, man. I'm scared he's gonna get caught out. Hasn't died yet, though. Oh, the Bard ulti, no connecting. Okay. Oh no, Chovy doesn't have flash. 1 for 1.
It's in trade for Lucid though, as Shiu will teleport into the fight. Keen does the same thing. Massive shields for these top laners. With the 1-for-1 trade, I had a feeling okay here for
Zero
Genji,
Bard ult
especially
hits.
when
Yo,
Shiu
Duro's
gets
Bard
turned
has
on.
not
Here
been
at
it,
the top side of the
honestly.
fight, Showmaker comes over, but he's the only one here
We
to
did see a
support
crazy
outside
Bard
of
today
Korea,
from
who
Busio.
finally gets on over. Smash now.
No, Shiu is crazy. Duro's cooked, no flash, no ult, nothing. Bad. Smash is just flashing in. Ruler has to run for his life. Oh my gosh. All these skill shots are connect. Oh, if that sniped him, just connects. Triple kill for Smash, guys.
He's able to take down Keen, and D+ back in the driver's seat once again.
Smash makes up for the earlier mistake by cleaning house on Genji, their only
What
Canyon
the hell?
able
Smash
to
is just
escape.
smurfing on
And we get to
this.
see his point of view. He's just
Hey,
skirting
first
around the fight.
person view, you can see how many Qs he hits. Like that's 2, 3 skill shots, 4 skill shot connects. Look at how his E's up again. Arcane shifts.
That final shot.
Endless hunger in the inventory. It's a huge spike. He has the third item, so if you're able to hit all of those shots in this extended fight,
This
you
guy's
are
like,
just
what the hell
going
am
to
I
take it
watching?
over.
What the hell?
And there was a moment you could see Career realize this fight is
He couldn't
won.
believe
We're
his
no longer
eyes,
focused
guys.
on winning the fight. We're
He
focused
couldn't
on the
believe his
chase down.
eyes.
He went forward, flashed in there to get the root onto Ruler because he knew we're looking to clean up. We're not trying to fight to win anymore. I don't need to defend anybody. Smash doesn't need my help. And D+ incredibly confident in that moment.
And I have to say, after Smash gets caught out like in the most pristine moment by Chovy, still playing that like fast and loose in the very next fight. I mean, that is pretty impressive.
Oh, they might be looking for Showmaker here. We've seen a lot of Bartles, Tempered Fates thrown at Showmaker.
Bartle!
Actually
Those have his ulti. They all know diamonds.
Wouldn't back off.
Yeah, he's aware something is going on.
DK is up 5.4k golds. Okay.
I'm gonna have to point something out of you, and I'm sorry about this. But take a look at Rulers.
Oh no. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Damage grab.
You were gonna mention that
Shiyu and Smash.
I was gonna say,
Absolutely carry Showmaker. Where's Chovy damage? Actually pretty low. He carried that one fight, but the damage output itself is pretty low.
I'm not sure Collected Jin has it in to cut through.
7.9k along with Canyon 8.5k. Really didn't have any opportunities to do much damage.
And the Jin is behind and the team is struggling. You just aren't going to be able to do a whole lot. Chovy's the one who has to do the big damage.
Yeah, exactly. Chovy has to do the big damage.
Fourth item.
He hasn't been able to, except for that one fight.
Yeah.
He's 4,200 ahead.
That is a lot.
That's hard because Genji, I don't know, they don't really have too much setup.
That is 80% Smash. And that's
Cassie.
exactly where you want the money on at this stage of the game. 5 kills on this Ezreal as we have a look at him right now. Just
maybe Cassie's just a bait guy. You guys want to agree with me? Cassie's just a bait. It was like 2 on first pick Cassie as well instead of first picking Bard.
Just itemizing defensively, hoping for another big play here, hoping to pull another rabbit out of the
Still
hat.
talking about that.
This play was cinematic.
Still talking about the
like
past.
Anime.
Yes, I am.
You know that he was able to predict exactly.
I
what's
think
gonna
Cassie
happen
first pick is a bait.
I don't know if he's going to be able to make Lightning Strike the same place.
It's like the
twice
Karma
here
first
on this
pick.
upcoming Dragon fight. This time they don't have Prio.
Yeah, and the thing is,
but maybe Chovy is gonna prove me wrong. We'll see.
He does so much damage now that they will just lose. They have to find a way to.
If anyone's gonna carry, it has to be Chovy.
Unfortunately, doesn't have Flash available, but Smash.
Like Shen and Jin, these guys are so behind.
Now, if Genji don't shut him down, he will dominate.
TP coming through.
Teleport to come in here.
Ambassador's arriving.
Looking for that angle. Actually has a really good one here, but the ward will spot him out. Juro looking to try
He could ulti on Shen, right? To group.
Way out of there. The Deadly Flourish does not connect though, and Lucid does have control of this Drake for the minute.
Nice ulti from Showmaker.
Still in there. He does not want to give away this Mountain Soul, but he's almost just dead.
My fight! Blue team gets it! Another one for Genji! Oh my gosh, no way. Smash POV. WQ, Q. It's gonna E, Q, Q, W, E, auto attack, Q. Oh no. That's gonna be a possible GG. That could be a GG.
Left. He's cutting off the retreat. He says no one's getting out of here alive.
Push mid. Go Baron, I guess. They can't GG.
On the
no GG yet.
Fight, and there was just nothing in it for Genji. The Fury ultimate can get you out of a lot, but there's so much CC to avoid. He dodged the true shot.
What is happening at EWC this year, guys?
Oh yeah. And she was diving
what is
in
happening?
and just causing so much chaos. They didn't even get the Mountain Soul. He didn't have that extra durability.
Upsets day 1, day 2 upsets, day 3 upsets, the day 4, semi-finals. More upsets.
We're gonna get the replay. Canyon ends up taking so much damage to the wall to putting it in this uncomfortable position.
DK's making back.
Ahead of it or behind. Makes it very hard.
DK Price? Like, what is on Bartles from Duro? He actually saved him. Canyon full combo and then Duro gave him lasagnas there on Bard. This Bard is like the worst Bard I've seen in a while. The Q flash not connecting on Smash. But it's already cooked anyway, so
there's just no way out, you know? Okay, the Fed Israel's on the left side. Guess we'll push towards the enemies on the right. The Abyss is just flying through. They're in the blender.
Duro.
And I think this game is now all but done. Genji had one Hail Mary fight. Chovy had that amazing ultimate, but that's all they've had in this one. And I think that was their final chance to win something big and get the gold back. And now 10,000 gold behind. I think they're thinking about game 2.
I have to say, we were watching Smash's perspective the first
Another
time around,
upset match 2 days in a row,
no,
3 days in a row.
Chovy getting caught by that seismic shove, the coordination
or is it
still
4
there
days?
from the rest of D+ to make sure
Started
that
with
Smash
McCoy
has
and
all
Lion.
the space in the world to dance around the battlefield. It's beautiful to see here from a D+ that had some difficulties in some of these
Power
games,
ranking
right?
don't
Like
even
had,
matter.
You know, the 0-10
What is even going on?
You know, like there are a few moments here that have been a little shaky. This time around though, D+ looking fantastic. Another shove will connect as Chovy.
Why Duro keeps trying to ulti his teammate and kill them?
Whether that would have been a savior type maneuver anyway, as Shiv
oh no.
Push into the mid lane, really pulling
the Bard
around the map.
Really struggling this game.
He's just trying to get Bounty go on the bottom
Unable
side.
to find anything.
Come back here to defend his team with his
My Bard.
If the fight
this
does
is feviknight Bard here.
He just knows, I mean, he can't do much good here.
Carry a Bard, we saw Lucio Bard,
on the other side.
And now we get to see feviknight Bard. This is great.
The problem is, I don't know whether
the Fevi
really
special
helps them enough. As D+ will take down the inhibitor on the top side of the map. Now looking for this mid lane. If they break two of them, it will mean that the Soul.
I mean, it's not just Bard's fault. Everybody's playing bad.
To take down.
AD gap, sub gap, jungle gap. And fucking top lane Keen is put on Shen duty, so I don't know. I can't even blame Keen too much.
It is.
What else is he supposed to do to mess us? As Shen? Nothing.
5 and a bit. Yeah. And as well, Shu has the death stance now, and I just think they don't have.
And like Chovy is trying his best, but his team is really heavy, guys. I don't know. I don't know if Chovy can carry this one, guy. Might be cool. 32 minutes, 10k goal lead for DK.
I mean, for real.
But it just means you don't have the same level of damage output that can cut through Shu.
He's feeling bad for DK.
Canyon has found a flank position, but
what do you mean?
It's like they're not pulling the trigger yet.
Genji players are feeling
Genji
bad.
wants to play against T1. Well, I mean, if they do lose here, that is exactly where they're going to be. I don't think we have any bad matchups the rest of this tournament at all. Like, everything is a banger, no matter what we get. The Cinderella story of KC versus DK would be unbelievable. But then, alongside it, in the third place match, we get Genji versus T1, one of the all-time classics of South Korean League of Legends. So we are kind of spoiled towards the end of EWC here, but obviously it is very early days. This is still game number 1 of this best of 3. D+ are in a great position. They still need to destroy the Nexus. Genji have been tenacious in the past.
So much push power here. 15 seconds until what may be, on the third time of asking, is Soul here.
Yeah, looking for the Shen delivery system here as well.
Oh, Barulti is really nice. Chovy flashed it forward for the play. The double stun. Chovy is doing it. The Border is doing it. They're doing it. Genji's doing it. Lucid running for his dear life. Oh no, he steps on the trap. The GA is going to be popped. She was trying to turn back the fight, but it's 1v5. Can you do something? The exhaust is too much. Smash is alive, but I don't know. Not much. Holy moly, Dio. That was a nice Bard ulti. Finally, we see it. Bomb.
They win the fight, and now Smash's life is a lot tougher. There's no vision here for Genji.
Oh my gosh, Duro. Duro. Oh, sidestep is nice. Shio is so strong. What is that? The Zhonya's. The GA is up. The GA is up. Shio is a fucking monster! Shio! Shio! How do you almost 1v5 that? That's crazy. No Mikhails from career. Your Mikhails is down. Rest in peace, Mr. Ezreal. Rest in peace, Mr. Smash. Another dragon! Over to Genji! This one should have been over to DK. Uh-oh, maybe not. The Showmaker is here.
Don't tell me they're going to be able to stop them from doing this dragon.
Showmaker is here.
Damage from Showmaker, who has finally turned back up to this fight. Korea there to help him out.
No, they're just gonna get it. They die here, it's actually GG.
It was so close.
Yeah, bound to Soul over to DK. Ooh. Honestly, if Genji got another mountain dragon, that would have been really cool.
But they're just so far behind. The D+ are like, we 3v5 these. It doesn't matter. They had the GA to play through.
The fact that they ended up taking down, and a big thing here is so Keen's waiting for the arcane shift.
Look at that Bard ulti. Huge. Flash W. Chovy with the petrifying gaze as well. The flash double stun from the Border. Beautiful. Duro heard me call him the feviknight Bard and woke up, guys. He's like, what? He locked in. And Shu almost 1v9 this!
And even though eventually he goes down to his GA,
look at the Zambesa! It's present! Shu!
switches immediately.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see an angle here, but someone saw it.
So much chaos.
Ruler's like limping away. He almost had it. Oh, really nice knee from Kian, and then the arm, boom.
They take him down, but so much damage has been done.
If Shiu had one extra damage item, Ruler would have been dead in that fight. And I think
T1
Shiu would have
fans,
just straight up won.
I guess cheering for Smash maybe.
He gets into the back line once again as Ruler is right in amongst
Shiu doesn't have GA this time.
on top of the Jin of Shiu.
The heals from Helio?
In the meantime, though,
No way, Lucid internet.
And
To
D+,
the
they will lose their jungler in the fray.
I mean,
No.
are just trying to
Do
fight their way through this.
And
They're
Baron's
trying to
up.
outplay and out-team fight D+. They have a lot of tools.
She wants to come
try
back with
set
TP.
that up,
Does he have
but this
TP?
Cassiopeia is getting bigger and bigger. So they are able to, for the moment, win a small battle here. Killing Lucid, they will be able to get this inhibitor respawned, and little by little, they're whittling away at that gold lead. We're getting later and later into the game. Elder spawns in 4 minutes. There may yet be a thread of hope here for Gen G.
And Max, all I can think about is a 10,000 gold lead at a certain haircut bet you made a long time ago.
Yes, my least favorite haircut is a result of these two teams. Absolutely true. Thankfully, no bets were made in this game, but it has been absolute chaos between the two.
mean, that
was so good.
the stun from Bard, super important.
Auto attacks. And then
actually the shield and the heals. And Luther went way too deep, trying to get that backline.
Phenomenal peel. He could have died so easily there if it wasn't.
Another bad Bard ulti there. We need the Bard to hit the
You've got
good ulti
full
this time.
items for Smash. The GA has now been completed. Ruler is only one behind though. He has his Infinity Edge done. He
gotta lock in for the sake of Bard.
He is doing some damage, even with that Serpent's Fang, to help deal with a whole bunch of these shields that are going to be coming in, especially with the Mountain Soul on top of D+ Kia.
And, I mean, Keenan's been behind this whole game, but he's so difficult to kill now. With his ultimate as well, it makes such a big impact, but with Jack Show's running, you know, it takes about,
I feel like DK throwing a 10k goal lead is not even new anymore though.
MR for Showmaker as well, so he's built accordingly.
It's like, how did it become like this where DK is so famous for throwing goalies like this?
Damage items online. Bloodletter's curse is completed, and in longer fights, which every fight has gone incredibly long, he is going to do so much. As they're actually looking to start the Baron.
I mean, they do it so quickly with Chovy, right? This Cassiopeia really cuts through that.
I mean,
Baron
they have a winning side
quickly.
lane, but
They're not going to be able to stay on top.
I don't
of
know
it.
if Ambessa can end the game or anything
Getting that
like
vision
that.
where they need to. They still have a 5,000 gold
Open
lead.
inhibitor in the mid lane and the top lane, if you guys see, for Gen G.
Like Gen G have righted the ship.
So they always have to make sure their waves are in a good spot, or else Ambessa can backdoor and end the game.
Until the Elder Dragon. And I mean, it wouldn't be Gen G versus D+ without a little bit of Elder
start the Baron though.
There's
a lot of
my mastery on board though.
really get over here quickly.
I have a high master point. Mastery does not equal skill. Skill, mastery,
system. They would like to get
not the same.
Canyon in there. True Shot Barrage going to be avoided there by Chovy as D+. They just pull off the Baron. Man, Mountain Soul kind of broken for that.
Duro, 1Q when he's losing 33% of his HP, not bad. The damage from Ezreal. Duro's in trouble? You know who's in trouble? Lucid is in trouble. What is even going on with Lucid though? Guys, I don't get it. I don't get what's happening with Lucid. He's been having a bad tournament. Even when his team was winning yesterday. His Poppy, his Lee Sin, like...
Let's see whether D+ can
not
actually
that good.
keep them busy
Here,
as well.
the
As
throws
you
on
see
the
Shen
line.
makes his way over Keen, fighting against Shiu. As that inhibitor does go down, Showmaker looking for Duro. He takes a magical journey to get
Duro
out.
is
D+,
stuck.
they have them right where
They
they
might
want
need to
them.
pull the Shen
The bottom
ulti.
lane now just getting dealt with by Showmaker alone. He's now letting the rest of his teammates move towards that top side. In the meantime, it is going to be Shiu
They should have just went in on the bars. I don't get it.
in a row. And the curtains have been called.
Showmaker is in trouble
Showmaker's
now.
as he does get a nice shot
The
back.
flash fur from the Bordeaux! Bordeaux's gonna get him! Boom! Oh my god, that game is entirely thrown now. That's gonna be a Baron for Gen G.
It's been such a good game from Keen. He's everywhere. He helps defend the push.
Gen G! Somehow Gen G does it. DK does it too.
3v4, they are able to defend.
I don't even know how how do you throw this game like 4 times in a row, then again T1 throws into KC as well, so I can't even tell.
and using those three just to kite them round. It was such a daring
like, T1 throwing it to KC, DK throwing to Genji.
She lost his GA too, so he doesn't have GA.
Same.
We'll be able to TP back to this fight, but this is going to be the game-defining moment. So many turrets to go through. It's crazy. We are going to see a massive
20 seconds. They need 20 seconds before these solo laners can come in, and I don't think they've got it. As Genji will start
Lucid, no pressure, but you could save the game. Lucid could save the game.
But it is so dangerous, and this is going down so incredibly quickly.
No, it goes over to Genji. Chovy somehow secures it, and the Bard ulti actually lands on Ezra. Ezra's gonna have to flash out and run away. 너무하다요. Lucid couldn't get it. No fucking way. DK must be so tilted. Career looks tilted as hell in the cam. Holy, I can't believe a Bard, this kind of gameplay can win games, man. Of course.
The resilience, how much they held on.
Nerf the champion, border.
Game now without Lucid here. It's very difficult to look for an engage. Chiu's on the flank to try to stop this push, but he's going to get found.
Yeah, Canyon moves on in. And we'll be able to push Chiu out of the way. The magical journey is going to try and catch him here.
Chiu, you need to be careful. They're so strong right now. They're gonna give the inhibitor and then maybe contest the Nexus. Maybe contest back in the Nexus.
The Elder pushing through. It's still another 1.5 minutes on this massive buff. And Genji are just unrelenting. Lucid dead for another 5 seconds. It might get them a 5v5 in their base. The problem is, the stats are just ridiculous on Genji. Chovy going forward, looking to try and lock down Showmaker into the temperature.
The ult and the flash and Showmaker has this. Oh, the Mikhails actually saves him though. Okay, maybe they can actually survive the next wave though. They survive for now. Huge wave bot, huge wave top. Genji has to reset.
At least D+ have that inhibitor down in mid to help buy them a bit of time.
Yeah, D+ care, the game is definitely not in the state they wanted, but they bought enough time and weathered out the Baron Elder.
This is like watching the T1 KC Game 3, guys. Absolute disaster for DK. Genji is just having it.
But he makes it in, and it comes
down to 2 HP! 2!
He's just securing it for Chovy. This was such a delicate situation, and I feel
literally could have been secured by Karma auto-attack. Like if Karma auto-attacked the Bard auto-attacked, they would have secured it.
Coming out clean time and time again to get back to now have a gold lead in this game.
This is a miraculous comeback.
I mean, if you're a DK fan, you gotta get ready, guys.
The bro versus
be ready for the inevitable, perhaps.
Well, this is a different level.
Is Genji inevitable?
What we are seeing here. This is not a throw from D+. This is an outplay by Genji. I mean,
this is not a throw? What do you mean?
Right? Like that was
have we not seen the vibe? Lucid threw 4 times in a row. Oh my gosh.
Comparable, almost even in terms of how difficult
I don't know what's going on. Showmaker is completely non-existent in this game too. Like Chovy is like 3.1k gold ahead. Showmaker 0 kills. Unable to farm any angles right now.
And I didn't make a bet.
Do you want to?
No.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
It's a bit late at this point anyway.
Smash had a 6,000 gold advantage, and now gold is entirely irrelevant because they all have like 7 items, both of these 8
I still can't believe the board though gonna win.
Down to only 1.5k. Like this game is entirely
I win games all the time when I'm like 0-12 winning games.
Neck and neck. If you think
classic.
About the mental fortitude of Genji,
miss on my ulti, get carried.
Crazy, right? But consider that the series might be ruined. This is what I'm afraid of. If D+ lose this game, which right now they are not in control, if they are currently losing this game,
you just gotta hit that one ulti late game and you can win the game.
If you lose this game, I think it is almost
no, Ruler, don't recall there! Oh my gosh, the Bard ulti, earning him some time.
Once again in a dire situation still. Onto the backline goes Chiu, looking for Chovy, who goes down to 50%, but will be all right for now. Chiu trying to dash his way out as Canyon with the ulti is going to close the distance, but I believe D+ have made it out of there. The problem is, they're the ones that started
One fight into a GG, guys. One fight into a GG.
The fact that
super late game, 45-minute game.
They got Ruler's flash. You take that. Definitely a delicate spot, but they disengaged from the situation, and now we look, Baron in a minute 15, Elder in 2 minutes. The Jhin is a much more vulnerable target now.
Absolutely. And when you look at I think part of why D+ have lost control of this game is both AD carries can't do traditional AD carry jobs in this game because it's an Ezreal.
Traditional AD carry jobs? Yeah, all the lead from Ezreal gone. Jin's full build too.
Do more damage.
Look at the IEGA, the Serpent's Fang also, so 100% crits.
And I think D+ need to play for pick
with
like
the Stone Razor.
Because in a straight up 5v5 team fight when no one has a real true advantage, I
all
think
that lead from Ezreal just gone.
They did just complete the Rabadon's death cap though on Showmaker, so that is a big deal. Yes, he's only got 4 items, but at least one of them is a pretty dangerous one.
Yeah, Chovy's been full build for quite a while now. Showmaker's still trailing behind an entire item here. Maybe needs some. Like, Smash is taking all the gold, but maybe he needs to give it to Showmaker. I don't know. Smash has been full build for a long time now.
Look for a turn. They're looking for picks right now. She was surfing on the edge.
Yeah, trying to play side lanes with this Ambessa is kind of what they're looking at the
Interesting
moment.
that Smash actually popped the tank pot. I feel like Faker also popped it. It's like everybody's tanking, taking the elixir of iron. Usually reserved for tanks, supports, or like.
Here for D+, this is where it gets scary for Gen G because they do not know exactly what D+ is doing now. Obviously Smash poking out here a little bit more. We're 30 seconds until Elder, and Gen G like to play for priming towards the Elder pit, the more relevant objective in this case.
It's going to have to be played so intelligently by D+ if they do want to win this. I feel like Gen G have gotten over that mid-game hump and are just deadly in these 5v5s, especially if Keen finds the right target. He's so good at protecting his carries.
Oh, wow.
The Elder's now moving forward.
Smash is going though.
Yeah,
like this, Ezreal's going How does he go He has more mana.
Landing some extra skill shots, but there is Korea getting taken down by some of this bleed.
Just give Elder and push mid. I guess I can't do that. Smash is completely
Chovy looking for a wrap
what the fuck? Why is he spamming spells? He's 10 HP, 10 mana, man.
Himself a little bit alone and not with the rest of his teammates. This Weaver's Wall is going to be pivotal.
He's just outpacing him with his passive. Showmaker is. He's able to get back to the team.
Going in alone. He does have GA, yes, but GA popping in that scenario not the best. Oh wait, the flash in from Gen G. I don't know if the petrifying gaze from Chovy. Oh, I don't think the K wins this. I do not think they win this. Smash is trying to fight for his life here. Smash needs a back massage. Smash needs a back massage. Smash needs a back massage after this game 1. They take him down. I don't think I thought it was so cool for DK. It was looking absolutely cool. How do they do it? Look at Showmaker's face. Look at Showmaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, is Gen G versus D+ Kia, and we might have 2 more of these. We just watched Gen G
absolutely insane.
Minutes, but in that
holy moly,
final moment, Smash stood strong and managed to shut them down and take game 1.
I was seeing an impossible situation. Smash was completely that last fight. How does that happen? Mana 없는 거 보세요. Look at it. He hits the W auto attack and gets mana back. Resets his E again. R comes back up. Insane damage from the R. Full build Ezreal. Eing every 2 seconds, by the way.
Oh man, goosebumps, you're exactly right there, Wolf. It is now time to throw it over to the desk to see what they
Everyone's holding their head because they know it's crazy. It's crazy. Completely Ezreal. Somehow he does that.
While yelling
Smash.
because I saw Smash back up, miss one mystic shot. I'm like, he's dead. He doesn't have cooldowns. And
that's what I'm saying.
Massive,
the casters,
massive true shot
they're thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
Improbable comeback by Gen G. It is D+
Holy guys.
with a massive victory here in game 1.
What the hell? 65,000 damage from Smash.
I feel like
it's so high and they broke the graphics. The graphics broken.
KC and said, yeah, this was a banger.
It went overboard the line.
What the hell is this? It was so back and forth. I thought Gen G was going to win it after they clawed back a 10,000 gold lead. But then in the last moment, Smash
Oh man, that was a lot of back and forth. I think from the beginning, D plus Kia had such a great lead in the early game with their early game draft, but Gen.G somehow, they managed to stop their Drakes and managed to stop their Nashor, and they got the Nashor and Elder. But at some point, D plus Kia back again, they tried to stall the game, and now we had another Elder, which was crazy teamfight we just witnessed.
This has been an absolutely speechless day of League of Legends. Again, everyone at home, in the same meta that we saw for MSI for the last month, they are continuing to evolve the picks and the play. Almost a double Elder day. I guess 2 Elders spawned anyways. Let's try to take a look at some of these highlights. It starts with the man that ended
insane.
it early on.
Upset after upset after upset after upset after upset after another upset.
It was a D plus Kia leading the game, and I think we want to
Smash is just like top 10 ADC.
I mean, we saw Smash this game on the S-roll, having so
top
much
1.
impact in every single fight.
Boom.
And normally
at least for game 1 here.
It's for the early game, it's for the mid game. So the fact that he was able to have such
when I see an Ezreal gameplay like this, it makes me want to play Ezreal, and then when I play Ezreal in game, and I'm like, wait a sec.
And you could see the awareness from him as well, trying to get that last second snipe down on the top
My
side
skill
of the
shots
map
not
near
connect.
tier 2, while
Absolutely
still poking up
cooked.
the final kill there on Shen. It was a fantastic performance from this AD carry from the LCK that we know can do this, has the potential to do this, and now, very much like Karmine Corp, achieving some of that potential against a title winner in Gen.G.
I mean, but Gen.G was champion for a reason. I mean, they were stalling out the game for 20 minutes after that. I mean, I thought D plus Kia could just take the Nexus after that one because Azure was too fat. But we're going to have another highlights with Gen.G having such a great focus in the game, because I think it was just really that one-sided, you know. I think the lead that they had was just insane, but Gen.G here
speechless
now,
right now.
Still
I am speechless.
in the game, still willing to win the game with the count out here from
Lucy kept throwing.
Portal from Bureau
Lucy
here,
kept
so they managed to kill the
throwing.
jungle
Like, what do you
top side.
mean?
And somehow, they again managed to kill the Ambassador here, and that makes them having a Nashor and Elder here.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, the way they held on was admirable. Like, you see Lucid going for that play. It makes sense that he's going on to Ruler, the immobile Jhin. But then with the Bard portal, it takes him all the way into the base. And then another Elder fight that was so damn close. Off of the picks, Lucid tries to get
was
the
so
snipe,
close.
but
But somehow, Elder Dragon, even Elder Dragon wasn't enough for Gen.G to win that one. How?
Was winning this one, but both
How?
teams were not willing to give up, fighting tooth and nail.
Yeah, Jack,
That's
for
what I'm
those
thinking.
of you at home that don't watch the LCK, this is what happens to D plus
Tony
Kia.
Ops.
They put out a fantastic
No
performance.
money
They make
equals
great
gameplay.
plays. They get the soul into
Money goes
everything
down,
right.
skill goes
And then
out.
there's a
Hold
moment
up.
when everything starts to go wrong with Did, we're like, oh no, not again.
I mean, this is the fight that they just finished, and here we go again. Look at D plus Kia. Now they're in a really bad situation. CU got forced GA, and there's no options. They need to go into the pit. And now look at Ezra here. He somehow finds his position back, repositioned himself on top of Ruler, and he shipped back. And this is the moment. This is the right action that he took.
It's absolute hero play from Smash. If he doesn't make
I don't
this,
even know.
Shiwu was
I thought it was
already
Cook. I was like,
DK,
why is he using all his
said
mana
what
like
they-
that?
And Showmaker had to flash over the wall.
But he was actually
The fight was
baiting.
dire for DK,
He was baiting
but a
Gen.G.
hero play from Smash saves
It's like,
it
oh,
all.
look
We're
at
gonna
me. I have
replay
no
that
mana
so
on
many times
Ezreal.
because
You guys
I
win this
didn't notice
fight.
it
I
until
thought
we
they were
just
gonna
saw
win the
it again.
fight.
He had no mana.
Baited them
until
to
Chovy died.
low mana, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Digon. Digon
From
agrees.
presence of mind.
Cooked.
Just insane. Just insane fighting here. Maybe D plus Kia could close it out with a 10,000 gold lead. Maybe not. We'll find out in just a little bit. And actually, standing by right now as we are getting closer and closer to crowning champions is Ginny with an update from Free Fire.
And Stage 2 has crowned their second winner of a game. This time around, Free Fire.
Okay, let me
ready
go
to lock
check
in
the
that
memes
name,
right
put it
now.
down in history. Who won and what happened?
All right, so very unexpected, actually. Lion
usual.
Esports, okay, is the team that takes home the title in the single best performance of an EWC match that we've ever seen in Free Fire of the history of this entire event. 45 points, 33 elims, and they're not a CC team.
Again.
I don't know what's going on their stage, but this is huge.
EWC has other games going on right now, by the way, so if you guys play or watch other esports,
so it's
guys can also check that out.
In a way, which is
I would love to co-stream other games like Apex Legends, Dota 2, and things like that, but I don't really play those games.
The fans are enjoying that.
So if I cast them, I'm gonna be clueless. I'm gonna be like, what's going on?
From your
you know?
perspective individually, Lauren, would you say that this is a bit of an L for the CC teams?
I think so. I mean, AGAL was up there at the top. They were doing really well. Definitely got some points for themselves along the way. But once again, not what Falcons was expecting, you know, not what Twisted Minds were expecting. I mean, like, Twisted Minds, we thought at one point, were going to win. They were one of the first two teams
the World Cup, please. I can't.
They weren't able to close it out. So it was a
not on YouTube or Twitch.
Finals.
If you want to watch World Cup in Korea, you gotta go to Chijik, and if you want to watch World Cup in your respective countries, I'm sure there's different channels you can do that.
Unfortunately, they did not even make
it all depends. Copyright is always very iffy, guys. I'm still struggling with copyright. English only. Got it. Can do. 07. Will do, can do. You'll still do a watch along? Yeah, 100%. We're gonna do watch along for World Cup though. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna stream any of the screen or sound or anything. I'm just gonna watch it separately, and then I just react. Full screen Fevina face.
T1 just lost. Let's start there. How are you feeling right now?
T1 just lost.
I'm so bummed, but also I actually think it might be a good thing because this means that T1 Worlds is loading. So this is usually what we do. We have to tank in the summer just to come back and
she's
win
right.
Worlds. So
she's right.
Fingers crossed.
I appreciate the hopium, you know, that's great.
Also,
hopium, fingers crossed.
Hero, so it would be very fun.
True T1 fan mindset.
Speaking of the hometown heroes, how has it been sitting around seeing and experiencing the KC crowd?
I mean, it's awesome. French fans are always the best. I've played in France so many times, and they are always so much fun. They love to party. They never let the energy
if you guys don't know who she is, she's
Chrissy
Costanza.
Here for Worlds in 2019, and the crowd was unbelievable. So I love being back here.
Happy to hear that. And I also want to talk about you performing for League and making music for League especially. What's the process like? Where do you draw inspiration to be able to bridge the two worlds?
I love reading, I love fantasy books, and I feel like League of Legends characters and lore have a lot of that same kind of hero's journey trope. So everyone loves a hero's journey story, everyone loves a redemption arc and a climb from the bottom to the top. So a lot of the kind of gaming songs, League of Legends type songs draw from that hero's journey motif.
That's pretty cool. Well, we also have an underdog now in the finals, Casey. Any chance that you're going to be cheering for them?
I
sure, you guys all know her. No?
Genji, Dom1, or Carmine Corp. So I can't.
She's a singer from America. You can tell from her accent, but.
I will be cheering for Carmine Corp. Yeah,
that's what I love to
She sang "Legends Never Die." She sang that.
What has been the experience like, and maybe the most notable one that you've had so far?
I haven't been here that long yet, to be fair, so I'm very excited to go around and see all of the stuff here, because this place is massive, first of all. I didn't expect it to be very massive, but I'm really hoping that my most notable experience is going to be watching something get crushed myself. Watching one of the... Yeah, I like that.
She wants to see the keys get crushed.
You have to have a little BM, just a little
Hold
bit.
up.
Yeah.
I agree, but it's been fun having you. The fun has been fun.
Baby's
as well.
even gonna sleep. I don't know how to speak. I don't know what I'm saying.
Stumbled on a reaction test. You already know I'm taking that.
Woo. All right. Let's go. Let's see what he got. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn. No come on. You got this. What is going on?
He couldn't even get one. He got 2.
Yo.
What do you mean? Typical Draven main, guys. Typical Draven player.
No, that was horrible.
It's fine.
Give me a try. Bard main, we're built different. unk? Maybe, yeah. He's not even an unk, he's a dad now. Tyler has 2 kids. His kids look exactly like him, by the way. Really cute. Mini Tyler ones. Intentional to get the laughs? Maybe. Apparently Riftbound is dropping in Korea, guys, in a couple months. I'm excited for that.
It's the semifinals. It's our second one
리프트
of the
다운드.
day, and
I wanted to
there is another
get the
game
board.
at least in this
Here, I'm gonna show you guys
series, because
Riftbound
that
boards.
first one was absolutely bonkers. D+ able to
I'll show
get
you guys
over the
one sec.
line in the very end, and now we have to load up again.
You know, something we were saying during that game is how much you would hurt D+ Kia mentally to have gone from that 10K
Let me show you bigger.
lead
Let me show you bigger.
to lose that game 1, but the mental
image, new tab.
resilience to hold on through the game, slipping
Riftbound
away,
card.
slipping out of their hands, and come back in that final moment. They must be on Cloud9
Rare
right
card,
now.
by
I'm
the
on
way.
Team Cloud9. Like,
yep.
Cloud9's not quite here.
Yeah, they
but,
must feel really good
Full
about
art.
game 1.
Now, obviously, they weren't on the floor.
Also
like,
has a signature
Carmine
version.
was
Alright.
They haven't won the series yet.
You can see it on their faces. Showmaker and Smash, especially, just the relief.
Okay, we're loading into game 2.
Ecstasy of that moment, I would say, almost. We're jumping into the draft for game 2 here. It is a fearless best of 3, of course, but those mage bans will persist here. Victor and Oriana.
And the Galio ban is an interesting one.
They're banning out Chovy Galio.
Getting rid of that one. Of course, Chovy
has been
deadly on
carrying
champ, but
very
it's not
hard.
something we've seen
Very
in
high
ban
win rate
lists
on
so
Galio, by
far.
the way.
The Oriana taken away. The Syndra is notably still available, at least.
Poppy being banned
Poppy
out.
is the other
Okay.
one, so that Poppy is
Something
gonna be
that
banned
we've
away.
been seeing quite a lot
Will be the
this
Syndra
patch.
next, or will they leave that one up?
Poppy Dobokun.
Jace also has been left available, which we've seen a good amount of success.
3-0. No, it's a best of 3. So
if
if DK wins here, it's 2-0 GG. 2-0 GG.
Getting his hands on it. Obviously, Keen is a player who's
Three games, or maybe 2 wins.
But
We don't know.
often doesn't get that early prio.
I think blinding Jace into Keen sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, I agree.
뭐 이제 딴 팀?
Especially with everything that's left.
Yeah, T1 is cooked, I think. T1 is cooked this world.
Something flexible.
Unless some miracle happens, I don't expect too much from T1 this year. It's okay.
But also Lucid.
Can't win everything all the
This was in,
time.
like, his trio of champions that he absolutely dominated his first few years with, especially in Challenger. But then after
Lucid, back on the Lee Sin. He did not have a good Lee Sin game yesterday.
He was one of the greatest Lee Sin players to ever
But
pick up
today,
on keyboard.
maybe we'll see a good Lee Sin.
Talia gone for the previous draft. Neferi
Let's
as well,
go, my
struggled to block the
volunteers.
Sonic Wave. I think there's a lot more freedom for this Lee Sin pick, and you feel pretty good about it in this game too.
Oh no.
Ooh, Ziggs Camille could just lock that one in right now if they would like to. Hovering the Jace there as well. Just a bit of a nod, but they do not decide to go that way. We'll see that Ziggs.
There's not a strong Leona response necessarily in terms of a pairing here to answer with that Talia being banned away. Cassiopeia also gone. Victor is banned. So I do think it's a really strong position for that setup in the bottom lane. I expect this will be a Camille pick to come with it.
Would be strong, and that is what they're going to go towards in the
Jen,
end, or at least hovering
Gen J
it there. It is
mascot,
locked
very
away.
cute,
Now
by the
D+,
way.
what is going to be the first
Camille and
three
Ziggs
locked in for this
for the
squad. They
bot
can take
side.
bottom
That's
lane to
really
answer
strong.
this
Shen
if
is
they
still
would
up.
like to.
No, Shen is
Also
played
just
here
focus on getting
last
their
game
solo lanes in order.
by Gen
Charlie
G
Lee
Kian.
Sin combo here from Showmaker Lucid could be a
Maybe a
lot of
Leona.
power in the mid
Could be
game.
a Leona for career. There it
They've
is,
done a lot with
Leona.
right? We just don't know what they're going to play with.
The only champion that can kind of deal with the Camille's high damage, right?
Because Smash just had this phenomenal game on Ezreal, but I feel like in terms of mages available, Seraphine Leona would work pretty
that's
well.
the one I'm thinking.
But it just feels like Smash popped off so hard in Ezreal. It's like, oh, you're on Seraphine. Syndra, another option as well. But we know Showmaker also phenomenal on that pick.
I think
Good
keeping
flex.
the flex open is like a very good idea.
I'm not a huge fan of Syndra in this meta, but when you do have the Leona with it, it works really well. It can be a great deterrent to Camille engages, as we've seen so many times. So both of these picks very strong into Camille specifically, but the flexibility the Syndra holds, I think, is the greatest power that D+ have right now in this draft.
All right, one more pick to come on through here as Chovy thinking about what he wants to take away. Could be Canyon's lock-in. I mean, feels like a Skarner angle looks pretty good for Gen G if they would like to go that way, but instead, the Jace will be locked in and they can protect it.
Wow, this one looks hard for DK, not gonna lie. Do they have an answer for Key and Jace? Is there an answer to Jace?
Poke tools. You can just sit back and fire off from a distance. So far, the D+ composition doesn't have nearly the range to match this Ziggs Jace.
I wonder if the bans here for D+ are just going to be targeting Canyon, since the pool is thinned out a little bit here, and that's the matchup we know.
The Olaf! We already saw the Doran Olaf earlier. Definitely is a threat for Jace in lane.
Figure out what's going on in
Unstoppable Gen G. But what about DK fighting? It seems like Europeans have a lot of like LCK fans.
Yeah. Well,
I see a lot of European fans in the crowd.
But unlikely.
Or Deft in 2015.
Spain incoming, yeah. Spain top.
Yeah,
Shield Spain. We already saw Zeus play it multiple times in that matchup.
Taken away here. Just trying to get rid of it. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know if she was gonna play Illaoi, maybe. That'd be so crazy.
One of the mid lane options. I was kind of expecting them to go more towards Canyon ban.
Sivir band.
I
Okay.
thought the same, like a Skarner ban, like you mentioned, would have felt really strong here. See what this
I mean, it could be like
I think it's a great pick.
Could it be like a Talia for Smash? No, Talia's already played. Syndra for Smash?
We've seen it a lot.
Yep, really good for dealing with the Camille making her way in as well.
TF mid, Syndra, ADC incoming, guys. I mean, why else would they ban Ryze and Silas?
Canyon suffering no
특별하다 이거.
just focused in on Chovy with the Ryze.
Has to be TF mid.
So trying to make his lane phase a little bit more uncomfortable here.
Shio Aurelia.
And I think it makes sense.
I don't know if Aurelia is playable to
Kind of
Jace.
see what the flex is, and they are just.
I don't think that is playable for
I
you.
mean, when you have the Camille diving in, if you can hold them still as well, you have skill shot based damage dealers already in your composition.
It's just such an immobile Syndra that you have on the table here, and Leona can't peel very well against Skarner, and struggles sometimes into Camille depending on the game state.
Skarner changes everything. I don't know if you want to play MF here, Smash. I really don't like this MF pick. If that's locked in, it might be cooked. 40k.
Neutral post laning phase.
I'm a bit scared about it though. I feel like it doesn't have the range to go toe-to-toe with Gen G with what they have represented right now. Cassante as well.
I guess they're gonna go for the Cassante.
Trap just a little bit. We've seen Cassante into Jace.
Oh no, this one might be a Gen G GG.
It's not
we might have to go game 3, guys.
You a lot of hope for D+ moving into a mid to late
game 3 incoming, perhaps.
And fights are gonna look.
I'm pretty surprised. I thought if they were going to lock something like Cassante, we'd see a little bit more of a scaling AD carry pick here. Because
lock in the
lock.
lock.
To get bullet time value with Syndra
Lock in the
scatters
lock.
alone. Sure, you have the Leona setup, but it's nothing that holds you in place for very long, just very temporarily.
And the Akali going to be the lock here for Chovy. 3 seconds, and there it is. So a little bit off theme with the rest of the draft, but the follow-up, if that poke does land, is going to be absolutely deadly from this guy.
I mean, Akali is not the problem, I think, for DK. They have like Leona, they have enough CC. Leona and Cassante should be able to deal with Akali. Problem is the Jace.
The shock blast as well. That bullet time is going to be hard to find.
And like, yeah, exactly. Bullet time, like MF ulti.
Doesn't break through
and then like Skarner, Ziggs W. There's like Akali diving you. Camille's also going on you.
Break through the Cassante. Killing the
I don't know. It's gonna be really hard for Smash to find angles here.
Seems relatively straightforward here for Gen G. I don't like the misfortune.
Do that again, Femi.
You know, I think if you wanted to play this, there were different ways you could have approached it. You could have looked for a better top lane for setup, but like Yorick, for example, could have even been better, I think, in that situation, but they didn't. So
upset. Upset is
Gen G.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. But now let's hear from Doublelift as Ian's got him alongside to take us through the
same word. It's actually English word.
Thank you guys. It's time to get some more big brain thoughts here as our co-streamers who are watching all the action live here in the arena have their thoughts. Jankos and Doublelift, let's start with you. What are your key thoughts and takeaways from Champ Selector?
Well, I felt like Gen G actually made a really good draft. I love the Skarner pick on 4. I feel like he was super good for either dive comp, but also he can peel for the carries, and he can follow up Camille. I was struggling to see a champion that's good against Lee Sin and Leona in the same team, but I think Skarner was just the champ.
Talk to me, Double.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gen G's going for something a little crazy. They gave last pick to Chovy. He's playing Akali with like kind of like not the best dive, but I think they put a lot of the.
No, that's what I meant. Akali
like,
just feels kind of weird into
his
knuckle.
hands basically because he's playing
Hands div,
an
maybe.
assassin against a pretty
Left is double lift, yeah. This is double lift. Yanko's sitting over there.
And then DK has a more standard front to back.
Do we get a game 3? Yes or no?
I think it's gonna be 1-1.
Yeah, I think after this draft for sure 1-1.
Let's find out.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that breakdown. I believe basically on a similar wavelength to us coming out of that draft. But I honestly feel like in game number 1, draft didn't necessarily mean that much. And you were talking about it, the mental and emotional bounce back that needs to happen
here it is,
especially
loading
for
in, guys.
Getting so close
this is second game.
to clutching that game 1 will be the thing that's going to mean the most as we load up here. Game number 2 onto the Rift. See whether it's Gen G evening out the series or whether D+
if Gen G loses game 2,
sweep, and then
what am I gonna do,
a
guys?
date with KC in the final.
What an unexpected finals. We were gonna have
Gen G loses game 2, I will give one viewer in the chat. I'll give you guys a battle pass. Hashtag LPP.
Not gonna like this exchange.
Yeah, Riot gives me a battle pass to give away to you guys, so no, I'll give one of them away.
Bouncing bomb or the water balloon, as Arula has decided to go for the best possible Zig skin.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Deal.
Just the correct call on that skin. It's the rubber ducky.
That's only if Gen G loses game 2. Okay.
It also just looks like he'd be so safe in the water as well, which is very, very important.
Battle pass is worth more than a chicken. Battle pass is worth more than a chicken, no?
And he just goes for a quick short trade, doesn't let him get a stun back.
How much is a battle pass? Like $10?
You're playing this MF Leona into
$15.
Camille, you want to win lane.
Yes, you want to be oppressive. You want to be using the early stats. I mean, she
yeah,
has really
I mean, Camille beats up Leona early game. That's why Leona going for heal wants to survive that burst.
For example, you always outwin.
Showmaker playmaking maker into Chovy.
Showmaker wants to in this lane.
Chovy's getting beat up though in game, of course.
Here at EWC 2026, you just get the lead early as best as you can before the Akali gets her ultimate, becomes a larger threat. Showmaker is doing a great job of it so far.
Yeah, but this is expected. This is what he has to do. We're gonna have to see whether he can keep it up, because Chovy, if he's good at anything, making sure that he can get the CS in a melee versus range matchup. And so far, so good.
Okay, dodges are on that. That's nice. And he connects the E.
On that one, but decides not to.
I feel like so many.
Oh, misses another one.
So
oh, misses the cannon too.
Pressure, but then you just sustain up.
Not the best. Connects the Q there.
You're just kind of like the limping dog.
Yeah.
But eventually, you get.
Chovy might look. Oh, he's looking. He's gonna go in.
And
he's not gonna go in.
The skill shot based Syndra, and it makes
I
it very
guess
difficult.
Syndra Kali matchup is impossible because anytime you want to go in, you can push back, stun, full combos.
In this matchup yesterday, it's very tricky. But if you can minimize the damage, heal up with that Doran shield, and get out of lane.
Doran shield, you have.
It's a tightrope of how well can Chovy defend and how much pressure can
second win activated.
Right now, Lucid is
at least he didn't go feel forward, right?
Trying to get on over towards him.
Duro
does come on
gets
down.
the AD shielding.
As Lucid lands that Tempest Cripple, and Chovy just trying to push Showmaker out of the way so that Duro will survive. Sonic Wave goes wide. Lucid will let the Camille live for the moment. Good pressure here from D+. As Showmaker over a solo doesn't quite get it.
One more Q, he would have gotten this, but cool down.
Turns up towards that top side, decent pass.
Able to get out. No, not able to get out. First blood for Canyon.
And here's the cost of Lucid showing up in the bot side river.
What was that extra damage that comes through? I don't get it.
There's no real recourse.
Wow.
And the fact they kill Shiwu with his flash being burned and don't commit a
telling you, this was a Gen G win, guys. They won in draft.
They won in draft. With the Skarner, but he was up in the lane pretty far there. Keen maximized the damage on that rotation. He was able to buy a cull as well as that cheer.
Let me see if I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised to see. Yeah, Canyon's Skarner is disgusting, by the way. Skarner, really amazing gank. Through the wall. A boom. Should have been able to flash that. He had to flash to the right, but he flashed straight.
So Canyon able to
so
lock down first blood.
Skarner able to connect the Q.
Alongside Duro back down towards this bottom side of the map. Smash
The
will
way
show
they
up
all.
once again, does have a Vampiric Septant now in his back pocket. And should help with these.
It's like when someone Ashe ulties you and you're like, oh no, I need to dodge it, and you flash in a straight line.
so often.
Get hit by the
Mages
bash ult
fight,
anyway.
You're just pushed
Cool.
out. They're going to poke you. It's really frustrating. But MF, the build path is blood distances, so you can sustain up the wave.
Listen needs to look in on the listen. Currently hasn't
you can often challenge
found
mid-try or
anything
quite
yet so
effectively as a
far.
result. You can walk up, and if you dodge a bouncing bomb, you just auto-attack
Oh,
Ziggs.
okay, the
So I
pushback.
think that might have been the thought process of D+K and going for this pick. But we'll have to see if you can smoothly get to that point in the game.
Yeah, Keen Jace now off to the races here towards the top side. Didn't manage to get that first blood, but still gets an advantage from it. You can see 10 CS in advantage, close to a 600 gold lead, as it will be an Ocean Dragon first up in this game, meaning that the souls are going to look better and better based on that one already being out of the pool. And she, oh man, we have seen the Kazante
Jace is
matchup
already
here
becoming a
with
problem,
Jace.
guys, and Jace doesn't even have an
Not looking
item.
like that right now, as
He
Duro
doesn't have
finds
a
Lucius
first
doing
item
the
yet.
Drake. I don't know whether he's going to deter him with Korea coming on over to help out.
This is just going to be first dragon over to D+, so on the bottom side control in this early draft, or the early lane rather, and they will be able to
No fighting in the chat, thank you.
And
no fight.
To start is Canyon taking for a gank here onto this immobile Syndra. Does have flash. And Showmaker's playing very respectfully of that possibility.
Yellow card, turning into red card soon. But
Could be all right here. Zenithblade's
engaging. I don't know about that.
Satchels himself away. Will be able to keep himself alive.
Lee Sin is shadowing bots, but Canyon. Another good gank. Every time.
Canyon, but Canyon's not going to be too worried.
They didn't look for the play bottom.
I guess Showmaker didn't have his E cooldown because if he had E, he could have just knocked them out.
Right? Because he could look for
yeah, you can actually CC Skarner during the dash. So I like to stun and Bard Q and stun Skarners in the wall. But yeah, Showmaker highly likely didn't have his E
without
cooldown.
his flash, but
I think
it can make things annoying.
Yeah, it makes it a bit scary. I think it was the patience of Canyon in that mid lane play. I assume from Showmaker not using the scout of the week, he was just waiting for him to burn it, and then he has no way to stop the charge from the Skarner.
Yeah, Canyon Skarner's disgusting.
Also a few more points in his queue as well, that 5-point strike.
So good,
He is
so
a
good.
much more real threat. This mid jungle of the Skarner Kali, a lot harder to tangle with, especially for Showmaker on that mobile mage.
Shiu heading to the bottom lane. We're going to swap top side here for Smash. Try to get some additional
I
farm
just
there
want to
and
see
also
a
give
team fight
Shiu the
where the
opportunity to
MF
play
is
the
actually
game a
able
little
to
bit.
do something this game,
It's
but
top
we'll
lane
see.
Swap to bottom.
Then
to
again,
avoid that Jace
Smash
pressure.
proved me
Career
wrong
coming
on the
up here as
Ezreal
well.
last
Zero
game,
will not hit
so we
entry.
don't know.
And Genji have a really strong early game, and that's problematic.
Gotta
considering
trust
what
Smash,
this
I
draft is
guess.
going to do later on.
If you're a DK fan.
Yeah, it's always a worry.
If you're a Genji fan, you're like, okay, we won draft.
A better late game setup.
Everything is
also
going
looking
good.
Much better in the early game. There is the mid game to worry about
Yep.
though. D+ certainly going to be a lot more powerful there with the lead.
Pretty slow-paced game here, both teams.
Picks around the map, but they need to make that happen.
Very careful. They don't wanna. They don't wanna pull the
Genji
trigger. They don't wanna risk
understand
losing
where to
here.
be throughout the majority of this game. Has certainly been something that they've been known for many, many years so far. 25
Yep.
seconds until the grubs do pop up though.
Chovy is level 7 now, and after level 6,
So
you
frustrating
have
to
your
Syndra
ultimate.
into this comp.
Into the mages,
The
Orianna,
Akali ult,
Syndra.
Playing into a Skarner.
You can
you're
definitely
playing into a
solo
Camille
bull them.
support, and you can see it when they keep panning in the mid lane. Showmaker's just always like, there's a lot of things that can kill me right now, and I don't have flash.
Yep.
And I want to harass this Akali, but I need help. It's going to always be resources required to get this Syndra off the ground right now, which opens up the rest of the map for
Angle.
Genji.
Oh, his control ward. Getting a lot of value.
Good at
as
seeing
Scott's
the
Canyon
angle.
Moving on over. He is starting off these grubs though.
Lucid is moving in though.
Let's see whether Lucy can
Good
actually
play.
grab any of these. Does finally come out of the fog of war. First one will go over to Canyon, but can they claim the rest? That is the question. Chovy moving in. D+ biding their time. Smash trying to get in here as well, but he isn't quite going to be able to commit. So 3 grubs going over to Genji without too much contest.
And I feel like this is the worst case scenario for D+K, that you're just there to watch, but you don't get anything from it. Now looking for Chovy, but a good sidestep into the Shroud gets him out. So D+K, they put their resources towards the top side of the map. They can't contest the grubs. They can't get Chovy. It's just time wasted, essentially, at this point.
Yeah, not really anything going their way, unfortunately, as Chovy now moving on over towards this battle around the crowd.
Uh-oh,
Korea
TP.
Trying to hold his
She was
position,
coming.
is slammed into the wall.
Career's
Doesn't have
kind of
that
going
aftershock.
in early
These two
though.
is taking down so incredibly low. They look for
Chovy should have run
but
away.
they
He has
lose
R2.
early
He just
on.
R2
The
rounds,
kick
right?
goes
Surely.
back. There's the
Oh,
scatter,
what a
but he gets
stun.
into the
But
crowd.
Chovy
Gets
runs
away.
out.
Sonic
The
Wave
flash
doesn't land.
ulti.
She is going to pick up Canyon. Can they actually pull it through the
No
wall?
way, Canyon's the one getting cooked though. Yeah, they cooked Leona. They cooked Leona. But they got caught. Canyon got caught. I feel like he should have flashed or something. Shiu might be in trouble. There's a TP coming through behind. Kian is here. Oh no. Lucid needs to probably just get out of there. It's looking cooked. Wait a second. Shiu lives there for a long time, but no. Goes down. God damn. Genji striking back. I think Trophy living there was really important, but Showmaker ended up getting that push again.
And Genji able to get the edge on the back of that play.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle Trophy lives. Canyon paying for it though with his life. Yeah, let's watch again. Career Gunner goes in a bit early. Mr. Leon engages all alone. Lucid and Showmaker immediately turning on Chovy and Sun.
He just isn't able to operate anything. He just solar flares as he dies, and then Chovy escaping.
Yeah, Kasante arriving after Leona dies, but Canyon, I feel like he should have been able to get out of here using his flash. Graded, try to just dash out.
So he's able to get the
Gets a yoinker, gets kidnapped
how tanky he is
in game.
because that pushes him into the teammate.
I do find that funny that Canyon's like, I want to go through the wall, and she was
Bad
like,
flash from Shiu, I think. Bad flash.
Let me help you.
Maybe he didn't see the TP from Kian? I don't
Shiu does
know. He was
ultimately
cooked anyways.
end up fighting the dust here though at the end of the play.
Could have saved his flash for next fight.
And now we're starting to see a pretty significant gold lead here. Not just in
It's
this
Kasante.
chase, but Canyon's pulled ahead.
Kasante
Ruler has a
doesn't
slight
need
advantage
flash.
as well.
Yeah,
Go.
Keen with the most money in the game right now as Ruler is just behind him. And the Drake decides not to be taken here.
Keen is just gonna scale very freely into the Kasante. That matchup, very nice for the Jade.
But there is a whole lot of vision here for Genji, so they will be able to contest.
And Chovy catching up to Showmaker.
And Ruler now with the Ludens.
Look at that, the CS.
Demolish waves pretty
110
and
into 108.
obviously Ziggs is able to
Pretty
do
much
his
the
own
same.
earlier than this, but once
The
you
only
have
thing is like
Ludens,
third
it's
playing
so
gold, I
hard to
guess,
ever
and
have
one
pressure. It
assist.
gives Kuro
And
so
that's
much
it.
freedom. He's looking around the top side of the map.
Actually taking a bit of damage, but should be alright for the moment.
Dragon being taken by Genji at the same time on the bottom side.
I feel like everybody's kind of cheering for D plus Kia, especially with the recent news about D plus Kia
Smash looking to swap back down, but that's
being
some
sold.
time in the meanwhile that Ruler gets alone.
Player salary delayed
Three grubs.
for like a month, I think.
D+'s return is getting these Raptors, but I just don't know if this is really an equivalent exchange here for them.
Yeah, especially with Smash not being able to get anywhere near this turret. On the
DK
top side
need
of the
money,
map.
yeah.
Wraparound is trying to come through. Let's see
DK need the prize. EWC prize money, very big, very huge.
There should be a crash coming through from Smash, but I mean, just getting a minion wave crashed into the turret is no cross-map play that you would be proud of. And Canyon spots everyone out moving back through his jungle.
Are you cheering for DK?
Does have his Thornmail now completed, but if he's landing against the Ziggs,
sort
that is not
of,
going to do all
maybe.
that much.
I don't mind if Genji wins though.
The fact that he has the heavy armor itemization to the Jace, he just hasn't been.
My favorite team is out. I don't care anymore. Let the whole world burn.
Thornmail not giving a ton of value into this team
Let the world burn.
in terms of the healing
Like it's the Elmo meme. Okay, Elmo fire meme right
the
here.
armor is not having value there, but even the healing reduction. I mean, if Canyon auto attacks you, I guess the protoplasm gets reduced. But
really grasping at straws.
Yeah, I was going to say, not as much.
This is me right now.
Harness value, so checkmate.
It's frustrating.
I don't know.
He's been trying to find relevance on this map. He did pick up that kill earlier because the Syndra ult didn't actually secure the kill, so that's part of why he's not massively like he is the furthest behind on the Rift by far, but he could be even worse. Is really what I'm getting at here on this Kasante. And you're the front line for a competition
Serpent's
that
Fang
isn't
is
really
pretty
trying
good
to
here,
front
yeah.
attack. And I think that the identity
Shield from Lee Sin. Shield on Kasante.
Like this early 2K behind at 13.5 minutes.
Shield from the barrier from Smash and the Butters of Shield, right? So Butters give you Shield.
But I think we were all in agreement that we like.
And what else do you have? There's like other shields too, right? Leona is gonna go Solari soon after the full Sultan.
Upgraded Merc Treads right now, and is getting closer and closer to the Hextech gun blade. Canyon just going to drive on over towards this mid lane, move towards the top side of the map. Dura coming on over, we'll be able to clear out this control ward.
And back,
I feel
you're
like
welcome back.
Like they've had ideas, you know, they're trying to go for picks, but Genji just move out of the way of where they're trying to attack and just kill someone on the other side.
I mean, look at bot lane. They've all moved to try and collapse in on the Ziggs, and Ruler just leaves. and walks away. Now though, Chovy's moving in. He might be able to fire, but we see Shiwu targeted on the top side of the map.
Yeah, let's see whether this all-out is actually going to be able to help him here as he pulls Canyon
Okay,
back.
wait
There's
a second.
a great kick from Lucid as the
Crazy angle! Chovy cannot get out this time! No way, Leo! And meanwhile, Shiwu does survive that topside play.
Showmaker, he is just able to teleport in and protect his top laner.
And this is really huge for D+.
I mean, Chovy is just getting camped. They are
They're
trying to shut down Chovy and it's actually working so far.
Their dive as well, but Shiu is still so healthy.
Uh-oh, Shiu, the tower's not going to be there anymore though. I'm gonna have to ulti over the wall, best chance to live. Oh no, he's just gonna try to run away. No, he's going for the reverse angle! Kian might be in danger himself.
He's still going to be able to go down as Lucid picks up
I
the
mean,
kill.
I think if you're Kian, you're gonna take it. You take the kill, you take it to the tower.
Do you see the trader turrets as well? Obviously, Genji got theirs first, but considering D+, we're a little bit behind, struggling a bit. They're okay with how the trades have panned out.
Yeah, DK is going to be pretty happy with it.
Available, and they'll start that one off.
Well, that's the thing about this is if they can get this Herald, I think it's absolutely worth because they were on the top side.
Should played that as best as possible, honestly.
Chovy to come over here for the contest. Also Smash rotating up right now. This is a really pivotal.
Okay, wait a second. Jace does have to be dead for another 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jace is alive. TPing back. They gotta get out. Oh, wait a second. No, the bullet pine not doing much here. Career is in danger. Unstoppable from Shiu. Runs out. I told you. MF ulti. Oh, it's really hard to find any angle.
They did get the eye. They were able to get out.
No one's gonna get CC'd. Like, you need like a scorner or something.
Game state. Showmaker hits the double scatter to slow the advance. You can see how this composition has some issues.
I don't know, man. The MF pick, I still have a big question mark about that one. CV Max, what are you cooking?
So there's the secure. Career has to really sacrifice.
It's really nice angle normally. I guess if the Leona ulti landed. Leona ulti missed, like Career had to hit the ulti. Maybe land.
Make sure he gets out and ends up being worth for the side of D+. The gold lead is
your reaction is
basically
cute here,
stayed the same, so things haven't gotten worse for D+, but their woes still continue.
Dragon up and available now. Some good poke on a Duro. Just have some honey fruit there.
Duro lost half his HP. Showmaker is actually kind of strong here. What the hell?
D+K can give them an edge here. Use it as a combat herald.
One dragon each for Genji and DK, guys. Second dragon.
On the back of that. He's going to throw it down.
Yeah, all out is going to be coming up very, very soon as the Sonic Wave.
Lucia's gonna be using the. Oh, nice smite from Canyon. They have to go for it. Oh my gosh, Shiu, you're crazy! DK's locked in. They're actually gonna win. They're gonna win. They're winning. No way! What's going on? No way! They really want that prize, guys. They really want the second place prize, at least from first or second place. How much money was it? Like 600,000?
Target after target. Chovy limping away on just sliver of HP.
600K.
They get the gold lead back. They have a gold lead now in this game. They shrunk it a little bit, then it went down to 2K, and now they have slight advantage here. It does even up at the end of the day, but the gold lead is gone for Genji. Shiu with some really incredible plays here in this fight. Has his Q stacked here, gets the double knack fight here, forces the flash out of Ruler. Career follows, now the Ziggs is out of the fight. Lucid's looking for a threatening angle, finds Chovy here, but look at this.
Oh, so beautiful, man. I'm just so impressed about Shiu's Cassante here. Perfect weak side gameplay from the Cassante. Surviving as much as possible when everyone's trying to kill you.
And it's crazy, it's into Genji, the team that we have praised so often for their tight team fighting.
Like, you're down 2.2k gold, but making such a big impact. And of course, we've got to shout out Showmaker here on the Syndra. Now have a 1.1k lead onto Chovy. I don't know about this Akali pick. Everything was going great for Genji until the Akali.
Super simple. You hit a shove, the investor
there's just too much CC over here. The Cassante CC, the Leona.
Get into the right position and get that pullback.
Lee Sin can also kick away the Akali when the Akali tries to go in.
D+ are playing it very well as Chovy maybe caught here.
Yeah,
looking
wrong. Move up towards his top side, but looks like Chovy getting wind of it will be able to move himself out of the way. And so a little bit of respite for the
Yeah,
minute.
2 levels down on duos,
Between
so
these
level
two
7 right
squads.
now.
Showmaker
Also
gonna try and
Camille.
grab some of this crystalline
He's
over
been
it
running
towards
around
his
too
top
much,
side and
not
should have
really
some
getting
free
XP.
time with this outer turret. Shiu down towards the bottom side
Oh
playing defense,
man,
but King just
Shiu
eats
about
through
to
these
get the
turrets so
Avengers
quickly
assembled.
with his 2,500 gold lead. Duro's gonna move in, and
cooked.
Shiu. Okay, let's see whether he can get out of this one. Not with a Q like that, unfortunately. As he goes all out,
Shiu ain't getting over to nothing, guys.
got an ultimatum for him, and down he will go.
Shiu cannot get out of that situation,
Mid
guys.
outer turret, though.
Only so much you can
I don't
tank.
know whether that's necessarily worth, but it's something.
She was
But they still got 2 towers traded. Look at that. DK's able to take down mid tower, and that should be a top tower. I don't think Chovy can do it. He's able to maybe contest if he had one more person, but nobody's here. Everybody was committed bot side.
And just cutting through these
I mean, more gold for Kian though. Back to 3k lead. Look at that, 2.2k.
lead right now over the Kasante.
I do think though, based on what we saw.
I mean,
the
it
last
could be a
fight, for
Kian end,
example,
like a Kian ending, like Jace ending, maybe.
Kasante is still incredibly relevant. He's gonna get so many resistances.
Kian could end up with the triple kill in a team fight. If
he is the answer to a lot of
DK gives them the opportunity, or if they use skill shots,
they keep him on the weak side,
doesn't connect.
and they get more value elsewhere. And that has been the game plan here for the last 10 minutes, really, in this one. So if they can do it long enough and keep fighting well in these big 5v5s, there is a path.
Chovy's down 1.6k now, Showmaker. Well, damn, he's locked in this tournament. The EWC Showmaker is different.
Also just don't have
Playmaking maker
in that composition. So she will just
I mean, he kind of gapped Knight yesterday really hard.
Especially before, you know, Ruler has his pen.
DK beat BLG, but
their composition is
everybody
not
played good,
designed
yeah, but
to
Showmaker
kill
was also
Shiu,
gapping
and
mid
He was
really
such
hard.
a big presence in that last team fight around Dragon Line.
Oh, this is a bit of a cute one as Chovy does flash his way out of there. Scatter
Hold
would have
up.
connected otherwise. It was a good idea, but now a big cooldown. No longer there for the Akali, as Lucid really does want to kill Chovy in this game.
Leeson is so good into Akali. If you could find these angles and get on top of her, and he has just been trying to do it on repeat in this game.
Duro biding his time.
It's just like a standoff.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Oh no, don't.
Oh dear.
It's just a ward, let it go.
Oh dear. Okay, Q doesn't come out. Ruler moves over. There is the Sonic Wave connecting onto Duro.
Career needs to watch out. Scorner! I don't know if you want to go ham on the Leona though. Not yet.
That Shield of Daybreak has the Eclipse there to eat as much of the damage.
Maybe Canyon should have committed. What do you think, Chat? I mean, Kasante pushing top lane. Showmaker is not even there. Oh, he's gonna TP out. Smart. Duro was about to put him in jail. In the Pentagon jail. And then he would have been cooked.
See whether he can actually teleport in to find an angle. There
Wait,
it is.
Kasante's actually
TP.
They need Kasante here. Shiu needs to be there. Big fat tank. And let's see if Smash can actually find an angle here, finally.
In the Banana Brush, not going to be the same sort of outplay opportunity for Shiu this time around, and Genji have complete control. That Skarner still got impaled.
Well, Korea dives in, but I don't know whether he really wants to. As the Dragon now going to get forfeit for the moment. There is the Scat of the Week onto Canyon, but he is so incredibly tanky. And
Korea so incredibly
low.
Okay, one is there.
Still up and available though. We'll see where it
They're
does
Dragon
go.
for Genji to get it. That's going to be so point.
For the moment. And Chovy still biding his time off to the side. Keen throwing Shock Blast. Genji playing it well.
Chovy's trying to flank it. He's waiting for people to use spells. Oh, Career, you need to get out of there. Oh, the poke come. Oh, the flash! Leona! Ruler, the poke is landing. Kian, Ruler, Shock Blast, the bomb. They're gonna keep doing that every fight, I guess. Poke them out, zone them, and then if they stay, then Chovy goes in, gets a pentakill, right? Akali's just gonna go in.
To get them that third dragon of the game.
Wombo combo.
Into D+, they had the control ward in the Banana Brush. They just held
Yeah,
their
I
ground.
mean,
Jovi's
for DK perspective, it's not a big deal. Could have been worse. Because if they actually lost the fight there, it doesn't matter if you get Dragon or not. They lose Baron, they lose Mid Tower, things start to becoming crazy. Ziggs pushes really fast with that W as well, W ball.
Either had to walk away or hard commit and sacrifice him, and they just could not find the right angle. Genji with such a
Jace ending, yeah, exactly. Jace ending can happen.
100%.
Smash does have the IE complete.
can't get the team fight set
but
up to
MF can't really auto-attack. She hasn't really had any chance to auto-attack. She's just getting poked
It'll
up.
be kind of ridiculous. Yes, Smash is theoretically.
Well, her team's
big
getting
carry,
poked up.
but MF is not exactly the.
So for DK, what is a win con for DK? Let's think about it. So before they get poked out and lose all their HP, Leona has to find an engage. Casalta go in. Boom, boom, boom. MF ulti. Oh!
Has built the best possible item.
So no pressure, Career.
Getting him to 5%.
Career might need to play the best Leona gameplay in his life
It's fine. Might have a
to secure that win and become finalists.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lucid just searching for some angles here as Rula
in his career, actually.
The water balloon.
Do have the Soreldas for Keen, which is going to be really, really helpful dealing with even 3,000 gold behind this Cassante in front-to-back fights, because the damage throughput is not there, as you mentioned, Ox, earlier on this Gen G composition, so that's a big item to have.
Oh, man.
Baron really not on the cards.
If Keen makes one mistake, though, I
even if they have control,
think it might be cooked for Gen G.
With 3 items, they can't do it quickly.
His shoulders are kind of heavy this game. Keen has to carry. Oh, Career's E not connected? Or also gets flashed on. Toby might be in danger! No, he has to get out. No, this is so deep for Career. Career, you are so deep. You are crazy. No flash. Dead. No fucking way. Lucer gets yoink. The jail time and the... Oh, I told you. Smash is champion, man. I don't know if the shot toss is gonna kill him though. Chovy again! Doing the little dribbling, getting out alive.
A couple of kills to come on through though, and I was kind of expecting that one to be a little bit more.
He's kind of baiting DK, because I feel like Akali's not even strong right now, like the Jace is the problem.
Who's a tanky champion, but you don't have the same
but yeah,
stats.
obviously if you leave Chovy alone, he's gonna get a penta.
You get shredded
Career
down.
not landing the E here, very, very big.
Such a
At this point, I think they could have been happy getting the ult from Chovy. Career goes in again here. Very bad. They usually don't commentate. And Kudasai is one person, but Career shouldn't have gone in again like that. Should have waited for Shield to go for the lead.
Earlier didn't have his cooldowns quickly, is just burst down. And Chovy survives. And unfortunately for D+, there is just nothing left in this anymore. Had they killed Chovy initially, they could have played the fight a lot slower. But they were up 2 minds. Careers
haven't had a Baron opportunity, the hunting Baron being the strongest Baron in the game, by the way. If you look at the pits, see how it's nothing's changed in the pit, it's just a circle like this. No holes, nothing, just like this. That's a hunting Baron. And hunting Baron is the hardest Baron to take in the game.
Yeah, Keen especially, man. I feel like
if you try to, you're like, okay, we won the fight, let's go to Baron. Enemy team respawns and they ace you at Baron.
He is the DPS. And we were thinking, like, where
it's the slowest one to take. It also hurts the most.
That's sitting on, like,
shreds all your stats.
Is going to be the one to be able to do it. And he's just tearing them to shreds here in this game. 45 seconds on this Mountain Drake, and that will be sold for Gen G if they're able to pick it up.
Canyon's already basically unkillable. Yes, he flashed out of the end of the MF ult, but his protoplasm hadn't kicked in yet. To be honest, he could have just tanked it. But if you give him a Mountain Soul as well...
I really want to see the damage though from Smash this game. Did they show?
Team composition's great at dealing with tanks, but...
I don't think Smash is playing bad. I just think the champion MF is just really bad here.
And how tanky Canyon
hopefully he has a really good ulti to prove me wrong. I want to see good MF.
TP to come through here from the Jace as the dragon spawns. There's no flanks. There's no way to wrap around. Look at the ward coverage.
What could he have played though?
Oh dear.
Chovy was playing. She was cool.
Too much damage. There is the perfect
Chovy and Kian 1v2. It's not even fair. It's a 4v5 now. I don't know if DK can actually. Might have to give the soul. Unless Lucer can go for an angle, but.
I mean, they want to go for a last-ditch effort. They want to try and deny this soul that will make the game so hard.
No, it's a Baron. It's going to be a GG if they try to contest and Lucer dies.
And they will lock that one down. Next dragon going to be an Elder in 6 minutes.
Only thing is, like, if Gen G throws that Baron, like, they try to do the hunting Baron and get shredded, then maybe then DK have a chance, but otherwise, I don't really see.
And Shiu, if he wasn't 4,000 gold behind, might have been able to last long enough to let D+ make a play there, but they just killed him so fast.
This fortune damage, please. Cameraman, please. Someone give me.
that does all the damage, so they can't just start it up without any chance of recourse. Got to be careful of that one. We've been learning all about the different Baron types recently.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad that we have you here to tell us which Baron it's going to be every single game, because it's very, very important to understand what you're dealing with in that Baron pit. I thought it was going to be Baron, but it could be Baron or Baron or Baron that you could get.
Baron and a Baron and a Baron.
In some senses, you could call this unlucky for Shio because he's trying to push the sandwich.
I like it because like the casters are like the LCK casters. I'm used to listening to them like for LCK games.
I think it was part of roast beef.
Random information no one asked for about
that.
that.
Allows that play to happen, and the desperation
LCK casters, golden. That's what I'm gonna say.
This game has really just
Don't tell
been,
Captain Flower.
It hasn't been that bloody, right? It's 6 kills to 9 here. Genji, the favor with 3,000 gold, but they have the soul.
Me?
And their comp, we've talked
Q1.
about since the draft, double lift agreed,
Q1
Yankos
fan.
agreed. It just has so much more in it. And so, even though this isn't the 10,000 gold lead we had from D+ in game 1, it feels almost in some ways worse. There's just no way to crack the mountain soul here that Genji have. And so it's just one of these slow burns where there's less kills because D+ know they can't kill anybody, they can't find
Bad day to be a T1 fan, guys.
It's a slow Genji macro game that D+
Terrible day to be a T1 fan.
Very quickly.
This is sort of their bread and butter, right? Go back to the sandwich analogy.
This is my right hand, by the way, not left hand. Left hand,
I don't think it's
right
named correctly when
There's a mirror.
this stunner is pretty much impossible to move.
That health bar just looks wonderful right now.
Yeah, and it just keeps getting a little shield thrown back on top of it
throwing
over and over
rocks
again.
at them, and he's part of the poke too.
Doesn't actually find Showmaker with that one, but he's able to drive his way over. There is a scatter onto him once again. Oh,
did he take damage? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, Trophy was behind, but look at his items now. True enough items completed.
Smash gonna catch that wave, as there is a bit of a battle.
Seekers on guard. GA from Lucid though, right? No Zonias for Showmaker.
But I think Canyon is hunting the Baron
hunting
himself.
Baron's not enough for Canyon.
Yeah, no,
Hunting Baron. Canyon's full HP. He doesn't even lose HP.
Can get them back into it as Smash.
No way, Dio.
Have a good position here.
Oh my gosh. What the hell is even going on?
The
flash in! And the flash in ends the double combo! No! Can they get him? No, Jace is dead. Jace is dead. Smash is walking out. Smash is like trying to live. Can he live? Smash is living! No, Toby flashes in and... Oh my gosh, no Jace, no win. No Kian, no win. No! Genji! Finally have a good ulti from Smash, but immediately taken down. The win, I don't know if Chovy can do it. I don't know. It's hunting Baron, but I don't know.
Gentlemen, how did D+ do that?
Their team fighting has been so...
Lucid immediately flashes in on the first Jace. Jace gets kicked in. And immediately Career flashes in as well. Watch this. So it looks like Career is like, oh no. Okay, one. And then, Lucid, out of nowhere, nobody's paying attention to the Lee Sin, by the way. Yeah, nobody could keep track because there's no wards at all on the upper side. No ward, no vision. Yeah, and even if Trophy does take down Smash in the end, it took way too long. No damage.
And you're just not going to be able to get it done against this huge Lee Sin.
C'est en train de faire le show, Showmaker, with the show. Is that
even
what it
after
is?
that fight, still 2,800 ahead, and just wiping him off at the start of the fight with that sick angle from Lucid made all the difference.
Everybody was so focused. You could see Showmaker was heading in that direction. Career was ready with the solar flare. This is the kind of coordination a lot of D+ fans have been asking for years.
I never imagined this to happen, guys. I mean, it hasn't finished yet. Game's still going on. Nexus is still there. Still winnable for Genji. Very much winnable, actually. Genji's still ahead.
That was 6 years ago, 2020.
As long as Keen doesn't get like taken down like that, I think Genji can definitely win.
But EDG pipped them at the post, and since then they have not been the same organization. And we got into the T1 era.
No compare players, please. Come on.
Doing a history lesson, but D+ now showing us that they can actually win fights. And
Comparing
with the
players
Soul
as
going over to Genji, it means that in 45 seconds time, it's a fight for the Elder.
And
this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
I
think
mean,
the thing is, when a team is far
DK
ahead
is
and has control
close
of the
to.
game, you never want to flip the Elder because it puts so much variance
Yeah, I mean,
to the game. But the game is so close.
Elder
So
Dragon
just
in
end
30
up being
seconds.
That flip, that being said, especially
Genji
Deepless
still
here,
has
they
his
just keep
Zhonya's.
the Elder healthy
Before
for a while,
Chovy,
and
Chovy
allows
hasn't used
Genji to
Zhonya's
poke
yet.
them down. They may want to just rush
Rabadon's for Ruler.
so
Ruler
valuable
cannot
for
be ignored
Genji.
anymore.
They have the
4.5
comp, we all
items
agree
now.
is better, but
On
what
that
they don't
Zage.
have towards Baron right now, even slightly, is Prio or Control. So this means D+ can actually, for the first time, put Lucid on a big flank angle. They have Syndra to
Very
set up
crucial.
base.
Showmaker
It's
didn't
very
opt in
difficult
for
Genji to approach.
the.
They need to be
He goes
very
for Magi's
careful
instead, and the blasting
as to how they
wands.
play
He
this,
did
because if
not
they
go
mess
for the
this up,
Seeker's Arm Guard.
They may just
No
find
Zhonya.
themselves in that third place match tomorrow.
Up against T1 as well. It's a dangerous opponent. Try and lock down that third place. Showmaker with that blast code, looking
Showmaker.
for the scatter angle as Shiu.
Scatter angle definitely needs to connect if DK wants a chance to win the fight.
Shiu! You can see Shiu taking so much damage though, and D+ need to start this one as soon as they possibly can. Lucid not able to get in there for a kickback.
This Cassante is not as
Still
tanky as he
hunting
thinks.
with these sonic
I think he
waves.
knows that though.
D+ can move back towards Fog of War now, but the shock blast is
I entered
so
late, sorry, it's
incredibly dangerous.
1-0, DK won game 1. No, Scatter did not connect again from Showmaker. Oh, Career! One man ulti on Leona though! Okay, wait, Career actually full combo before he died! Ruler having to flash out the kick on Chovy! Chovy does have R2. No fucking way, the flash has to be burned. No, Smash dies. Scatter actually connects, Duro goes down. But that's just 1 for, like, what? 1 for 3? She was a 1 for his life.
Genji winning the fight.
I mean,
and
that
they are in
massive
so much
wave
control
top
right
and the
now. Lucid
massive
is
wave
still
bot lane.
alive
But
here,
Genji,
which makes taking this
no.
Elder a little bit of
Can
a
they do it?
dangerous call to
Canon's
make.
alive.
So they're gonna
Canon's
go for the
alive.
safe TP here to the turret.
They don't really
We're
have
gonna
a
see that back
fast
from
Elder
Shiu. He will
though.
come as
They
well,
don't
but
have a
Genji,
fast Elder.
They do have control. Full health Keen coming in as
Lucid's
well right
alive,
now.
he
We are
has
gonna
GA,
see if
he
Lucid
could
can
be a
find
hero.
way
If
to
he steals
steal.
this,
Well, he gets
he's a
spotted
hero.
out here as well. As the Elder Dragon down to 9,000.
Can he do it?
Showmaker moving over as Chovy going to get kicked back. There's the scatter. He goes golden though.
No
but
fucking way.
Showmaker held on
They're
to
gonna
the
get
ultimate
Elder.
for a moment, but it's not gonna quite
Oh,
be
they get
enough.
Elder!
Is the
And
Elder
Chovy
taken
lives!
by Genji.
Chovy oh my gosh.
And the impale from Showmaker. Betrayal from his former jungler in Canyon.
Canyon yoinking Showmaker. The jungle mid duo that won everything in 2020. The Diamond Gaming jungle and mid lane meet again.
But the control was there, and now the Elder
But
is
this
through,
time
and against this poke comp
as enemies.
with the Elder, it's gonna be so
Siege is
hard to
unreal.
block.
I
It's
think
so
this might be
unreal how
GG,
powerful The
guys.
Siege is with a Jace this big.
Remap
Almost
the thing
full
on game
build here
3.
in 36 minutes. Duro played that fight so well. He interrupted Lucid's engage. He killed Smash in the fight with a follow-up
DK,
ultimate.
I don't know.
Genji are looking to take us to 3 on
They were
the board.
close.
Let's see
This
what
game
they
was
can
close.
do. It is now trying to deal with this Elder Dragon is so hard. Canyon just picks up Lucid, throws him back.
Oh,
he does get a kick, but it's
Lucid.
not quite enough.
Trying his
And
best.
they are still at such high health.
Too
bars
little,
with
too
this
late, I
Mountain
think.
Soul. Down to the
MF is
Guardian
so
Angel, but
useless.
that Guardian
Like, she
Angel
can't
unable
even
to
get
do
it close
anything
to
for
auto
Lucid.
attack
And
because
the
of
Smash has a health bar here, but they only
just
have
the
one
amount of poke
Nexus
that they
turret
have.
available. In
Oh
goes Duro to
no,
try and find the
Showmaker.
angle. He gets taken out, but
Taken
so
down.
does Showmaker.
Smash, can you prove me wrong? I don't know. There it is! No. Leona didn't have his R yet. Survive for one more day though. DK hanging on for dear life. They're like, no.
Genji
Hanging on to dear life. With a single strand of hope,
guys.
guys.
Chance to end the game there and then, so at least for now, D+K have a second chance.
They're only down
Be
5k
careful,
gold,
though.
but it feels like they're down like 15k. Nice Q3 from Shiu. Canyon is a fucking monster here, guys. Should be a Baron though.
Yeah, you need to force this Baron while the Elder's still there, and you have that major edge.
And Smash and Crew need to get over here
Like
soon
the
as
entire
Smash
goal
tries
lead
to find
for
this. If they let the Baron
Genji
go,
is pretty
they
much
already
on
lost
the
their inhibitor.
Jace.
They're not going to be able to get this. We're going back to this fight here. Really,
Yeah.
really critical one. Lucid here on the side.
I feel like some of the Scatter of the Week needed to start connecting faster.
The fight.
shuts him down. He cannot get to those backline
I mean,
carries.
Smash is pressing R, but like no one's standing there to tank it. They need a Skarner themselves, like a Skarner and an MF ulti would be nice.
He basically turned it into a 5v3 by keeping
we don't see anything
Lee Sin
here.
out and killing the AD carry.
Uh-oh.
And then here, Chovy.
This is what happens when you try to kill Chovy and then give Elder Dragon. Not work. I feel like maybe Lucid should try to steal Elder Dragon, but too hard, I guess. I mean,
that was absolutely absurd.
Canyon's Skarner so fair. Canyon's Skarner, pretty much full builds, 2 Penguin secured. Knight's Foul, like he's building Caney Rukon as well.
Gen.G now with the base open.
Shoemaker finally sold his Magi's and trying to go Rabadons, but
impossible for D+ to defend. Smash still so important for this squad.
Guys.
Does have his Guardian Angel now completed.
Jerash has been playing with Lucid on the flanks.
I mean, no flash on Kian. He has GA though.
Oh man, this poke on the Smash is kind of ridiculous. He cannot actually get to minions in order to get
it hurts so much.
with his Bloodthirster either. Now finally
I think they gotta give it. Ziggs is just gonna W the towers.
And 2 of these siege minions just blowing up the turret. There's the satchel for the execute.
Give it and probably defend on Nexus towers for DK.
Nexus turret will
for Gen.G, they just wanna wait, wait for the mid push. If they're gonna force it, they should probably force it on this wave. They wanna force it, then you go. But no, they wanna poke it. They wanna poke it.
They called their friends. Another one going to join.
More coming here. Super minion, super minion. Double supers.
They might just have to use Smash to try to clear the wave.
Oh, I don't know if you want to bring a bring the Skarner over there. It's not usually what you want. No, they're just gonna end the. Kian is just. Can they do it? Can a miracle happen? Ruler flashes forward. Oh! Goodbye! GG. Gen.G. Generation Gaming.
2025 are 1 game away from defending it against KC.
And this was a game
They're back.
where Gen.G tried to slow it down, play a controlled manner. There was that moment where D+ Kia made them struggle, but for the most part, this was Gen.G's
Jean Valjean.
macro game to tie
Jean
up the
Valjean, you know,
series.
stealing the breath.
Push was very, very hard to earn here for Gen.G with the flash that came through there from Smash.
Koreans and Walker.
Survive by some space, but there was just too much Gen.G. They were too far ahead. Nothing left.
Career could have played better, but I feel like everybody on Decay kind of got trolled by the draft, not gonna lie. I want to see that left damage.
Been used to from this squad, and now it's time to throw it over to Digon to see what the gentleman made of that.
I feel like MF.
Thank you
no old angle.
Yes,
no old angle.
3 between our 2 LCK competitors, Gen.G and D+.
34K.
And
he
yes,
tried his best.
We're kind of used to it, but still, 40 minutes here. Elder required. I feel like we're going backwards in time here, Wadid, as it is more of a slow LCK. We'll dive into this match in just a second.
Shiu TP'd to nearby minions twice, yo. Shiu was playing good. I glazed him, and then he started kind of getting called out and like inked it a bit. To be fair, he was getting bullied by Jace all game.
We got Trav here, who's gonna give us a rundown as
Mobile Legends bang bang.
Yeah, Team Vitality have just come out on top, stopping Na'Vi from going to back-to-back.
Women's League.
High on the leaderboard, but Team Vitality
managed
to get that upset.
Yeah, what about Women's League for League of Legends? Asking for friends
as well, I assume here.
They absolutely are. Yeah, Na'Vi won in 2024, Vitality won in 2025.
Yeah, there's like
and now Vitality
lots of different.
All right, well, thank you so much for that rundown. That's over.
It's kind of like basically like Olympics. It's called World Cup. Esports World Cup, but it's like Olympics. And there's the points. Look at T1 sitting at a mere 500 points. T1.
Navi getting the points, but
Carmen Core
Vitality
gets 750
getting the
points. I think it's
championship
from
victory,
going to the
1,000 points to
finals.
them. For these
Yeah,
squads,
Navi.
Gen G has a heavy investment with a bunch of other
1750.
teams as well. And
Team
as
Vitality
reigning
sitting
title
at 1400
defenders,
as well.
there is a heavy
Team Vitality
expectation
actually
that
has
this
a
squad
TFT
will be a force to reckon
team
with in
like
the club
Soju,
championship, where a
I
lot of
heard,
the lion's share of the money
like
lay. But
Milk,
to do so, they have
some
to
of these
overcome
NA
D+ as
TFT
they
content
did
creators.
in this game number 2.
Yes, the game
Are
2
at
was
EWC right now.
also a lot of chaotic plays, and you mentioned
Navi
that
is
this
crazy,
kind of
yeah.
off-key slow gameplay, but I felt like it was just
How much money are they collecting? Navi is just rich as hell now, guys.
In between, and I
Like,
think
what T1 should have
it was,
invested like
chaotic,
more
we
on
gotta
other.
talk
Like I
about
think
the
T1 has
draft.
teams for other esports as well, so I don't know what happened.
In LCK, for me it's kind of
Sanch.
long, but yeah, I want to talk
Just
a
a
bit
bad
about the
tournament for
draft.
T1, I
think
guess.
I have a hard time seeing Smash play MF this game. He has very little
That's what I
setup.
meant,
When I think of
Ben!
MF, I think of Ray,
He agrees.
Amumu,
He
Jarvan,
agrees, guys.
champions that get everybody in a circle, you get a big MF ult. Well, I feel like in this game, it was
Former
really hard
pro
to
and
play because
analyst
so much
Ben
range in the
has the
Sigs
same
and the
opinion as
Jace,
me.
And then he also has played the
Asa
Camille, Skarner,
MF is weird.
Akali, while
He
having
says
very
MF is
little
weird.
heal. So I feel like both carries in this game, Showmaker and Smash, you could see how difficult it was for DK to play the fights because Genji had drafted such a
Exactly.
smart composition.
No
with
CC
so
for
much
the
damage,
MF
so much
ulti.
range, and so much engage as well.
I mean, the main reason why he picked up MF is, I think, because of the early game prior. I think, obviously,
If you're on early in prior though, shouldn't you just play like Caitlyn or something? I don't
Which is
know.
our first highlight in the 25 minutes in Genji team fight, because they can just lock you down, and you have no escape tool to like just get away from it.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, with the Camille up, it feels like it serves the same purpose that a Jarvan would, punishing immobile 80 carries.
Yeah,
Chovy,
Chovy just,
he didn't even do much damage this game. All he did was bait. He was rage baiting DK the whole time.
From Genji,
DK kept like
here
trying to
is
focus
why
him and he
you
just runs
cannot
away
really
every
play
time.
Misfortune into it, because there's no target is locked it down. So like you gotta just move around, and you can't just shoot the bullets here.
Yeah, the longest CC that Smash had to ulti was 0.5 seconds on Canyon, and he immediately flashed out anyways. So it was really, really difficult for Smash to play. But I feel like you could tell as well that both teams were like not willing to give an inch, you know? Like any pivotal CC was always flashed or dashed away from, and it was so, came down to the smallest details in every single fight.
But we weren't done yet. D+ found a way back
1-1
right
though,
before
guys.
Baron. That again
1-1.
kept this game close, and wondering, is another Genji heartbreak gonna happen in this series? And it was just
They
a
gotta draft
fantastic
something
play by
better
D+.
for Smash
like
if they want to
once
win.
again, the Showmaker
I feel like the
making
Smash
insane play
Kaisa
on the
worked out.
Syndra. Just keep eyes on him, by the way. I think here, again, Diploskea didn't start up really well because Duro was just guiding down. Careers already half HP in the beginning of the fight, but here
This
is
was like the
bullet
only
time,
play
finally,
where-
with the misfortune, but yeah,
This is the only play that DK actually had like
so
some kind
even though
of
Genji tried to target down
lockdown
Smash,
on the
Showmaker was
Jace.
up, and
Every
Shield
other
and
fight, it
Career
was really
just
hard.
sitting
They couldn't
down
knock
the
down
front line.
anybody.
So it was clean team fight from DK here once again.
Yeah,
And
very
really
clean,
nice
very clean.
take by Lucid as well. And incredible that DK up against the Mountain Soul, able to find that Nash, able to make us go to Elder, and just the resilience shown by both squads here. Genji in game number 1, DK now in game number 2. The fact that they continue fighting no matter what, you can see what's at stake for these teams.
And I feel like a big learning lesson that I've taken from the last month is that the disrespect against having a soul is real. Usually getting soul means the end of the game, but now we're at yet another Elder, and that is our third highlight here. Another Elder Drake fight where a Skarner ult makes the big difference here.
Yeah, I mean, they just got Elder here, and this is the final fight that we have in front of the Nexus. I mean, Genji had such a great focus in the late game because they had such a criminal Skarner ulti on the Syndra, so that managed to get the Elder for them. And now at the Nexus, even though they have Elder and Nashor, it looked really hard till the end because DK was trying their best to defend the Nexus. But as I said,
Sorry, I'm eating some
Soul
bread
Drake,
right now.
the Nashor,
I'm thinking
Elder
about getting
gives
some
so much
water as
advantage
well.
for Genji,
So I'm gonna
and
take a water
that
break.
kind of secures game 2 for Genji.
Chat
But
needs to
again,
behave though once I'm gone.
this series and today's series in this semifinals has been chaotic. And
That's
all
very
the
high level
games are
gameplay, guys.
just game of
You could say
inches
DK
here.
misplayed
Yeah,
some
you can see
points,
the resilience
but Genji
on both
plays well too.
squads. You can see how they're
Play
truly
well,
giving
play
it their
well,
all. And
play
I
well.
Would be very surprised if game number 3 does not end up going towards 40 minutes as well, because neither of these teams are willing to give up. So
and I think in the end, what mattered was like the comp in the end.
Team that has the better team fighting comp later on in the game,
Max has to, yeah, exactly.
Is going to be the team that takes it in game number 3.
What did I think we need to educate this
Just
poor sweet
who cares
soul
about the early game priority?
What happens
you know?
when Gen G and D+ play?
Maybe they should care about it. Never mind. But
an upset
they
game
gotta have better team fighting for sure.
Heartbreaking game number 2, and then what happens with it in game 3?
We'll see.
I mean, normally D+ Gear just falls out.
BRB, I'm gonna grab some water. BRB guys.
But the thing is, we didn't expect them to make it out. You know, that's the point. And this is the moment where they can just prove themselves in the international tournament. And I think D+ Gear, there is something that we can't explain right now. I think I'm gonna call it DK magic at this point. Like, there's momentum that they're having with Lucid and Showmaker. They are making so many good plays in between, and I feel like them having a great matchup in the mid jungle is gonna help them so much. And I think that's all. I don't think you're gonna go for like 4 or 5 on the draft. You should just pick the strongest top side in 1 to 3, and I think that's gonna make the game so much easier.
Yeah, I feel like some teams in this tournament have just shown up with a different version of themselves, and for me those 2 teams have been KC and DK, and that's why I'm doubling down. I think it's still gonna be DK 2-1ing Gen G. Gen G has shown phenomenal team fighting, phenomenal gameplay, but I just feel like DK, they got that magic.
We just saw the reigning title defenders in Team Vitality over at Mobile Legends Women's Invitational go back-to-back. There's a reason why Gen G has been so good for so long and are the reigning title holders here in League of Legends. Let's see how it all shakes up after this. Before we check in with Tyler 1 at the Riftbound booth, we'll have that final conclusion.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
We're here at the Riftbound booth at EWC. Now they have a brand new Vendetta package featuring Renekton. Guys, if you come here, you actually get 1 package for free. Let's go check one out right now. I think this is a good card. It's really shiny, so yeah, guys, come check it out.
I mean, I think it's always fun to watch anime, especially when you watch as like a team, to just like see the stories. Especially I like a lot of like sports anime, and just seeing like the fighting against the odds, overcoming like challenges.
막 애니를 그렇게 막 좋아하는 편은 아닌데 그래도 어렸을 때부터 많이 보면서 자랐고 그리고 지금도 꾸준히 재밌는 애니들이 많이 나오고 있다 생각해서 그래서 좀 좋아하는 것 같습니다.
I mean, I watch kind of just whichever way. Like I don't really mind subtitles or dub or anything. I think usually we watch together as a team. So if someone has a strong preference for anything, I think I will just kind of go with it as well.
我觉得这肯定也是会有的，就是动漫也会传递很多很有价值的东西嘛，也让我感觉到可以为了一个目标去很努力的去做，我觉得就很好。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to EWC 2026. I'm still Atlas, joined by Orcs and Wolf, and we are ready for the final game of our final semi-final. I said final too many times, but that's all right. Between Gen G and D+ Kia. It's now neck and neck. It's 1-1. And we cannot
I'm
wait
back.
to see what is
I got more
going to happen in this last
water.
game, because
Okay, wrong one.
normally, as I said on the
There it
test,
is.
This is a blowout.
I
It's
pressed the
often
wrong
just a
button.
20-minute
2
stop.
buttons.
You know,
I
Gen
pressed
G
the wrong
just
one.
rock on through. But against BLG,
But we're back.
D+ Kia showed us that they can do it.
They showed resilience in game 1. When Gen G took back control, they were able to make the clutch final Elder fight happen. And it's been really good team fights from D+ all around, and just good coordination. I cannot stress enough, this has been this team's biggest weakness post the golden era,
DK
right,
with
where
the
they were an
first
FLC
pick.
team.
A
It
blue
has
side
been
for Gen
5
G.
years
Okay.
since D+
Welcome back, you
Kia
thank you.
could end a tournament and look
I filled up
down
my
at
tumbler.
Gen G, say, we finished high.
900
That has
milliliters
just not
full of
happened
water.
since
You
their
guys hear
dominant
this?
era, since Canyon himself was on this
There's a little
team.
metallic cling.
See whether they can do it now, as we are so close to champions
Tumbler?
select
Yeah.
this last game. I do think that this draft is going to be incredibly
Okay, one sec.
pivotal.
I gotta move
We're in
even
there
higher.
now. We are going to see that Galio band
Wait
is
a second,
remaining on the
I'm
list
moving the wrong
here for
one.
D+
Hold
Kia,
on.
as well as the Nocturne that we saw last time. The Victor also
Here it
needing
is.
to be banned away, as both Showmaker and Smash have
There
shown
it
that
is.
they're brilliant on the pick.
Yeah, and obviously, Fearless at Play starting to thin down the champion pools a good amount. We've already had, you know, the Ziggs come through, the Cassiopeia, the Syndra, the Talia. A lot of these options you can play in the bot lane, and we've had these consistent Victor bans. So I feel like we're at the point where you're getting to the less played mages, or you're just going back to 80 carries, which both these players very
Right,
yes,
please?
they'd be fine with that, but does
I'm on
change
the left.
up how things are going to be played.
And the Seraphim
Why?
still up and available. I think that's sort of the last one that's at sort
I'll
of
go
the
back
higher
later
tier
once the game
of
starts.
these bot lane mages. See whether that does get a look in as far
Oh,
as bans are concerned.
double
or whether
ban
anyone
on
is going to be able to
Chovy.
pick them up.
Camille and Leona are gone.
Chovy.
Nautilus is your premier engage support. Whoever gets that has the potential to control how fights start.
Yeah, we haven't seen that much Mel during this tournament.
Yeah, true.
Together,
Yeah, I don't know. Mel kind of fell out of meta. Nobody's playing it that much anymore.
Rye's going to be taken away
I don't know
as
what
well
happened.
as
I
that
guess
Anivia.
Mel's
I think the Anivia really gave it away that they wanted to play this with the Cassiopeia.
not the
Fearless and
best
Band already.
into
Blue Man
tanks.
was going to be off to a pretty good
We've
start,
seen the
but an
Cho'Gath
Annie
counter,
first pick
the
here
Olaf
from
counter.
Showmaker is going to mean that we might be a bit heading towards more of the Rise.
Yeah, I mean they're banning like 3 mid champions.
The Poppy gets left open.
Rise, Orianna, and Victor from Showmaker. And they're also banning 2 mid champions from Trophy.
Incredibly good at the pick as well.
It creates. We're expecting the Wukong
Annie
solution
first
in this
pick
situation,
feels
but
so
if you get the
nice.
Poppy early in the draft, it means
Especially
that
when
you
there's
can control the
basically
early
no
game
mid
before
lane
Wukong
champions
has
left.
level 6.
Talia's
It
gone,
could be a fairly
Syndra's
fun matchup
gone,
into the Wukong
Cassie, no
itself,
Cassie,
but
no
you get to make the early
Kali.
impact, and it means that D+ Kia's choice of looking for that big combo with Annie will come at a heavy early game cost if that Poppy is to come through.
I also think the
I mean,
Rumble in this
Vi's ready to use
situation,
too.
also
Vi's
the
ready to
picks
use.
into the Rumble are like the Ambessa and Cassante, which are gone, but also when there's less mages
Sure,
available, I feel like
Cassante.
the Rumble value goes up.
Already
because you're
used
not
as
gonna
well.
be oversaturated in AP across your team composition.
Oh, Canyon waiting a long time.
Canyon, what are you cooking? Bring out the Amumu. Do it.
See what that lock-in is going to be. We were expecting the Poppy, but instead the Xin Zhao
Xin
will come on
Zhao.
through from Gen G.
Monker.
Will D+ decide to
Guess
lock in the
Wukong.
Poppy themselves? It is actually decent denial. for the
Lucid
LJ
Wukong
charge coming out
incoming,
from the
or
Zenith.
have
It's
we had
already
Wukong already?
represented
No,
and
we
opens
haven't.
the door for you to be able to play something like the Rakan towards the bottom side of the map that we've seen work so well with the Annie, or a potential Wukong that
Jarvan.
Could also be a Lucian lane that they lock in here first.
There is a
and
Lucian
that is
lane.
what is looking to be
Good
the
one
case,
from
taking
Poxy
page out of
Wolf
Casey's
with
book,
that.
with this
If
one.
you're gonna play Lucian though, you gotta do Lucian Milio early. There it is. Careers back on the Milio duty and Smash carry. So DK last game they were like, okay, you know what? We can't win if we draft like MF for Smash. Can't win. They realize they have to give him a hyper carry. The Ezreal worked out. The Lucian also worked out yesterday.
Unless you really want the Nautilus here, you're probably going to go mid instead, and they do end up going for that Silas, but there's not much to check Smash and this Lucian right now compared to other drafts we've seen things like Vi, Nautilus into it that can really shut down the short-range pick.
2 picks that I think D+ are probably thinking about now. Obviously the Nautilus, but potentially also a Lulu pick to shut down any of those Lulu lanes that could outscale this D+ composition with the Xin Silas frontline they have. In terms of jungle for Lucid, that's probably going to be where we see Gen G put their approach.
Yeah, I also think that the Caitlyn is worth a look in as well, given the range advantage that you will be able to pick up there. Already, Gen G have just melee champs, right? So getting a little bit of range to augment this composition could be important, but the Yorick going to be taken away as one of the premier options into the Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, Yorick ban makes sense.
That is going to be removed.
She has carried very many games on this.
Also,
on the champion.
Say, Chovy's ult options so far kind of suck.
Yunara, Lulu incoming, maybe. Zaya Rakan? No, banned out.
Yeah, but without the stun, not as intimidating.
Oh, it's still intimidating. You can just walk away from it. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not fantastic.
It is good for a scaling AD carry potentially, as they will lose the Wukong here. So they took away one pseudo counter pick, I would say, in the Yorick into the Rumble, and then they took away that.
They're gonna ban like Lulu. They have to ban Lulu.
So you're onto something there.
There's a Lulu ban coming through from DK.
Right, you've got setup. Otherwise, you can lock down this Lucian.
Yeah, Wukong ban as well, because any Wukong is a usual combo that you see.
He has to go very far forward.
Maybe a J4. Jarvan is open still.
So that's my expectation for Duro here, but he might have other ideas.
Lucid.
Yeah, Ruler being pretty vocal in comms right now.
Picking J4 into Shinja almost feel bad though.
And then save that counter pick for the
no real choice though.
Instead, the center is going to be locked in, theoretically both, which is kind of cute. And now, what are we going to see out of Lucid and Shu in this game? If they go into a game 3 and they play allowing on the top side of the map, then this might just be
weak side duty for top lane, or
but, you know, sometimes you have
is it gonna be something crazy?
It is into the Rumble this time around.
8, 7. No, it is Jarvan.
Into this best of 3.
I mean, what else do you put?
No,
they need some kind of engage, surely, right? Oh, is that a top Aatrox?
And there it is. Could be in the jungle, yeah, I guess.
Jungle Aatrox or top Aatrox? We don't know.
Yeah, I'm still likely top. I'm not feeling fantastic for
what is CP Max cooking here with the drafts? Aatrox, really?
Limit the tools that this pick has.
Oh, it is top.
The Cataclysm is pretty good.
Yeah, Cataclysm
I agree with this one, because if they pick Orin or something, it's really bad. You're just gonna lose out. Remember what happened to Shu last game? He was placed on K'Sante duty and was getting beat up by Ki and Jace. Whole time. Whole time. But with the Aatrox matchup, at least he can actually do something. Rumble's gonna cook him though.
It's gonna take a long time to get there. We knew this was going to be the final answer. We talked about it much earlier.
We might see why people don't play Aatrox into Rumble.
Only option. Senna doesn't pair well with Enchanters right now in this meta, and you need more engagement.
Like if it was truly a counter, it's a good matchup for Aatrox, then every single pro game would leave the Rumble open, never ban it, leave it open, and then counter pick with Aatrox. But we don't see that.
I think the Senna with these bulkier targets,
we don't see that.
Facilitate and back them up makes sense. This Senna struggled massively at MSI because it got hit with heavy nerfs. You're getting a lot less souls if you are farming. The optimal tech is you're not farming any of the caster minions.
Bot lane?
We haven't seen that many pros do that. And it just means we had games like the Pays game
Lucian
where like 20 souls
wins out on his waifu.
And it was just
Senna got nerfed this patch. We don't see Senna much anymore because of the nerfs. They nerfed her soul drops. They nerfed her Q.
The Annie is going to be paired with something that wants to go in. The Lucian is low range. Feels very punishing there as long as you can get out of the laning phase.
We'll have to see.
They went for a very different approach here.
And now it is time for us, as we load onto the Rift, to throw it over
Senna Lois probably has the weakest level 1 in the game. I don't know. MSI Senna was so bad.
And DK, as I'm standing by with the fans, Shuran and Kylan. I'm gonna ask you first, Kylan, because I heard you come from a long way here to Paris. So what is the
Yo, he's wearing the Genji hat.
EWC. Why should fans come, basically?
The Genji bucket hat.
Paris is just an awesome city to be in. The fans here are super passionate. The fans are super loud. It's a great environment for the Esports World Cup. I'm having a blast watching all these high-level games. It's just awesome all around.
Yo, they should do it in Paris again next year, if they do it.
Est-ce qu'il faut venir à Paris? Qu'est-ce que tu kiffes de ton voyage puisqu'il vient de Hawaï? Et ben moi je kiffe de fou. La ville est incroyable et les fans donnent aussi énormément d'énergie. And I want to ask you now, can you give me one reason?
Yo, leave face for the finals, early for shoutouts. Welcome back to some people family. And Donut Game 31, really appreciate the sub as well. Gifting a sub actually, Donut Game. Appreciate it.
I surely think we can do it twice. And I think every DK fans know the reason why we need this victory desperately at the moment. So I would say
DK fan. DK 우승. I'm always on Showmaker's side. 저는 항상 호수 편이야.
Because we're gonna be the first team to go back to back for League of Legends. Easy win!
Easy win!
Easy win!
Let's see if he's right.
Easy win, Genji. Easy win, DK. We'll see what happens. I feel like the comp from DK is a bit cooking here, though. Looks a lot better than game 2. I'm just worried about the Aatrox for DK. For Genji, I'm worried about their bot lane. The Senna Lawless. They could get run over by the Lucian here. They don't be careful. They saw him. Chovy.
Even though I favor it. Just simply because if it doesn't get ahead.
Praying for DK, easy win by DK, go DK, go Genji. DK, this EWC has been insane. True. I feel like more people cheer for DK. Especially with the recent stuff, yes.
Me, I think Shu, if he can get a lead here on the Aatrox, you're playing into 4 melee champions at a Senna who's not going to offer the most DPS with the nerfs that she had, so you can just thrive and survive in these team fights. You'll get a lot done, but if you fall behind an Aatrox, you kind of just die.
Already.
Yeah,
pulling,
The
pushing.
power of the Aatrox, but also I think that this Lucian is going to be pretty problematic if Ruler is not going to be in a position where he can threaten a fair bit of damage, as you were saying.
Yeah,
before,
Lucian and Senna are in the lore. They're married, right? Husband, wife.
Like the Lucian, whose range
But
necessarily into this comp.
It's a pretty unique pick of the Aatrox in this matchup. It suits the Bruiser, not the Bruiser.
They have like zero synergy. Like Zyracona synergy. Couple synergy, but
often these days, and we have so many iconic Aatrox players in our region.
That's the main.
Champions of the world's
Trophy actually farming really nicely though.
And Shiu is not one of them. It's a little bit surprising to see him pull out.
That is a crazy invade from Lucid.
And of his confidence that he thinks he can go toe-to-toe with Keen of all players here in this matchup in the Rumble, and he's picked up an early lead here.
There is a ward.
Water
is gonna catch him out. Canyon.
He's actually leading the charge
gonna counter
right now quite
engage.
significantly in that top lane.
Yeah, and homework has been done here by Genji. They spot that the Jarvan went over and picked off their red buff, their blue buff, and now Canyon immediately going over towards the enemy blue to make sure that one does
Shinja could come behind. Smash need to watch out, maybe.
Aggressively. There's a decent anchor gonna connect onto Korea, but
they're gonna back out now. They know Shinjao's in the jungle. See, Jarvan is counter jungling Shinjao's jungle, and then Shinjao's not showing. So DK knows, hey, you know what? Shinjao's gonna be behind us, right? In the bot lane. Yeah.
Definitely felt like it's quiet, too quiet kind of moment.
Yeah, a little bit.
That push up there, that's often exactly what happens in lanes like this where a push comes through, is that level 3 gank will catch you. But they are able to realize it, know the timing, and back away just in time.
Yeah, the wave also did a decent spot just to bounce back towards them and be comfortable now.
Oh, Canyon's actually heading straight.
Actually, TP committed.
Wait, he actually didn't know?
Ian hasn't gone for TP himself yet.
Canyon's homeless. Canyon's homeless. He's down 2 camps now. He actually thought his top camps is off? Okay. Interesting mistake coming from Canyon. I guess he didn't have anything to do. He got bullied out by Lucian Emilio, I guess.
Now moving back towards this mid lane once again on that melee matchup.
He could have probably at least grabbed like Grom, but I guess he was scared like Lucid's there maybe. Canyon's the one that's homeless. No way. In-game of course.
Smash. Be a little careful.
No way. Uncharacteristic mistake from Canyon, guys. So this is what happens when enemy jungle's invading you, and you're invading enemy camps.
Those are the really big ones for this comp. They want to dominate.
You don't have the info. You're like, okay, are they finishing all of my camps, or are they gonna come and collapse on me? You know. Maybe that's what Shinjao was scared of. Took a recall, did not take the Grom, did not take the Wolves. And now look at Lucid, 36 yes. 9 camps right now, about to be 10. Yep, 10 camps.
Those shoes. Just don't tell Huni about it.
God damn.
That's the thing is that Aatrox is
Meanwhile,
a
Canyon,
skill shot based champion.
he has
Even
to
if
wait
you
for his
think about
wolves
it
to be
often
back
that
up.
way, but if you have the extra movement speed, mobility can really help in terms of avoiding.
Husband be his wife in the bot lane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Consistently seen D+Kia's bot lane have
It's
pressure in the 2v2,
domestic.
but Ruler's trying to keep even in farm. Has 11 souls,
Hello.
over halfway to 20, and well before 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, very nicely done. Definitely
In-game,
on
in-game,
track
in-game,
to
in-game.
beat what you were talking about prior.
Canyon
Yeah,
spent a lot
1-1.
of time trying to
DK1,
find angles here in this
Genji
early
1.
game against these losing lanes, right? They have 3 losing lanes, and so Canyon tried to patch those, but didn't find any ganks. You can see Lucid is massively ahead in farm as a result of that, and he's going to be able to pick up this first dragon.
Oh my gosh, talking about Valia, do you guys see? Like everyone was trying to count the Crownie. Apparently Crownie has been DMing like all the girls. All of them. Since like 2019, Crownie's been DMing girls. And these girls are just exposing him. All the girls are trying to, not all of them, but like a lot of girls are like exposing like how he's Crownie is sliding into the DMs and saying hey.
Grub fight in 2 minutes time or something like that, but otherwise I think things are going to be a little bit quiet.
Did he also DM you? I mean, even if he did, like I'm not gonna reveal that. That's private stuff. I'm not gonna like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like unless they're straight up being fucking like doing some crazy things and sending weird messages.
Abscond chain, you know, as you land the bear to give it the vibe.
I feel like sliding into DMs is kind of like
Showmaker gonna send the Tib his way, and there it is!
Oh, the two Tibbers! The bear into the bear. Pokemon mention! Pokemon battle.
That's not how the Pokemon battle works.
Yeah, like sliding into DM is like pretty much like flirting. In 2026, everyone's like online, they don't really meet IRL. So, like in the past, what would happen is a guy would like be like, hey, call me, and drops like a message with a phone number to a girl that he likes, to a girl that he thinks is pretty or whatever.
Right under his nose, Canyon.
And back then it wasn't considered to be creepy or anything like that, right?
Full control. He is 300.
Well, I guess it depends on the situation, but
has several camps ahead.
I swear, Canyon is the best at using that Yumio mode, by the way. He is
it's
so
weird space trying to slide into so many girls' DMs.
In the mid and in the jungle right now.
Feels like he's very desperate.
So it's nothing crazy.
Desperate and it's like not working. Like obviously, if he found like a long-term relationship, then he's not gonna do that. But he's unable to. Not really like a red flag though. I feel like.
Does find the wall as the aftershock is going to wear off. There is the
Duro runs away.
Duro is able to walk it off at least for the moment.
In the past, Fevi Unk, I'm just telling you guys the truth. I mean, if you're born yesterday, you don't know. But I'm letting you guys know. I'm just saying it's not worth canceling someone over. It's weird. And it's so weird, like how it's like people revealing like private stuff is so weird. You know what I mean? Am I the only one who thinks like DMs being revealed like that? It needs to be like a serious issue. You know what I mean? Like you're getting scammed by somebody, someone is committing crimes, or like, you know, so very, very serious things. Then you can do it, but
especially the Silas in this particular game. So grabbing those 3 grubs is going to be very, very important.
yeah, privacy is the thing, exactly. No one's gonna trust you and DM you anymore if you wanna do that. And make fun of them publicly for something they said privately. It's weird.
That's when things start to get more interesting, is what happens on next Dragon in 6 minutes time when the Herald goes. The fact that nothing has happened, that nothing has happened, but no kills have happened. No
and like DMVs are weird too. I don't know. Maybe it's the girls that DM me.
Oh yeah, sit back, survive.
Whoa, feviknight, calm down. Like, who is he DMing? I mean, if he's DMing everybody, then I guess you're gonna get some bad apples in there, but I don't know.
On that front, 17 stacks. The 10-minute mark.
Anyways, enough yapping, let's watch the match, guys. I mean, I'm watching, but let's commentate.
11 minutes to do it. I believe it.
I think he has enough time.
Yeah, I think so too.
Seen the early Oblivion Orb pickup from Keen, and there's so much healing on both teams. Healing, shielding.
Trophy needs to run. Shoemaker's ulti doesn't connect actually. I think it's good because he would have tanked tower.
Going to be a little bit of a rough time.
That was flash committed by Showmaker there.
Yeah.
So big
Trophy has no mana though, he has to go home. Really well played from Trophy. Very calm about it, he didn't use his own flash.
Get back with full mana.
Really nice.
But Showmaker not having the flash not only means he doesn't have that playmaking tool, but more
Yeah, Showmaker does have a CS lead into Trophy. Remember, Trophy is very famous for CSing? But look at Showmaker. 11 CS per minute.
They have vision in the
11.
control ward as well as the crab controlled, and the entry from mid is also warded.
Can't believe they didn't pick Teemo, yeah. I'm still waiting for Teemo to be picked in Pro.
Look to get that prio and secure this dragon. It's up to
It's
Gen
never
G
gonna happen.
to decide what they want to do. Either make a topside play, which
It's
is
never
more
gonna
likely,
happen.
or test dragon. So looking for that
Oh
equalizer
no,
drop.
she was getting bullied. Trophy running at him. Does have his flash.
Very important ward for Shu. Yeah, there's the flash cataclysm. Shu immediately flashes away from it. So that ward did
Oh
yeah,
no, and he uses Arn as well. This Aatrox pick is not working out.
Still
Getting bullied.
the flash down,
Classic.
also giving Kane some time with this out of turret is a big deal.
Now Lucid is getting the dragon, of course.
Lucid, yeah,
Was the opt-in.
dragon.
They went for their top
That's the
side.
second dragon. DK already secured one dragon, guys. And I think for DK, this time you have Smash on the hyper carry, on that Lucian, and Careers put on the Enchanter duty, right? The Career just has to press the E and W for Mr. Smash.
Stack left on that cull here for Smash.
Am I looking down on enchanters? Yes, I am. A little bit. I'm not looking down on them, but I'm saying his job is a little bit easier. Like last game on the Leona, he was having a hard time. I mean, top tower going down, now the Rumble is freed up, is looking cool right now. Genji still down is a little bit of gold though, despite Keen being 1.2k ahead. Aatrox pick really not turning out. Maybe it should have been on Orin after all. Although the Orin ult would have been super nice for Trophy, so maybe not. Lucid, you're alone. Oh god, he has to flash out. I feel like Duro could have ulted? No, he did ulti. Still didn't get the combo combo enough. Still gonna be pretty happy with that flash having to be used by Jarvan.
It does mean that these Oblivion Orbs, the model reminders, are gonna really
Smash
need
we
to come
trust,
out
yeah.
from everyone
No
who can buy
pressure.
one.
But Smash, you have to carry.
Only going to be amplified now.
Good luck. But for Genji, I think Kian is gonna 1v9 and Ruler's scaling. Yeah, Ruler's behind, but he's scaling.
What's really scary for Gen G
22
now
stacks at
is
12
everything
minutes,
has
not
gone,
too bad.
For the most part, according to plan. It's a
Or
very
is it
late
bad?
first blood in this game. I mean, it's getting later by the second. We have this turret survives. They got the top turret. You know, they're
23
very
stacks
stabilized in terms
now.
of early game. But now
Let me do the
Ruler's
calculation,
gotta go
guys.
middling. And
So
now
13 minutes,
he's
you
gotta
have
be
a
careful about
23
the
stacks.
says we're gonna see a commitment here.
Oh wow, that's a nice hook. Oh wow.
Regardless, still Smash in a
Ruler
little bit of a rough time.
doing a lot of damage.
Korea can keep him alive, at least for the moment. Still holding on to the heal, but looking a little worse for wear. Good trade for Gen G.
Senna's already starting to do some damage with the static shift there.
Doing a bit more.
And very crucially, look at the summoners that Ruler took this game. He took Exhaust. Senna with Exhaust can point and click on Smash when Smash is like trying to all in on him, dash in. Really smart. Smash not going cleanse. He doesn't really need cleanse here. I mean, cleanse on the Exhaust would be nice, but
halfway to relevance.
Nothing really much to cleanse.
I think when you look at the mid lane where he's about to head, right? He needs to be very careful. He needs to be
14 minutes, 0 kills. 0-0. No way, Dio. What do you mean?
If they lose this turret, this is why Herald is so important. If they lose this turret, it becomes incredibly difficult.
It's almost 2 AM in Korea. It's probably over in Paris is like 8 PM, maybe? It's getting pretty late over there too, actually.
Today, all Lucian Milio is playing for that mid trio. You're trying to walk up and contest the wave. You can just dash on you, unload a combo, chunk you out. And Senna at least has the
kiting.
shift wave clear, but it's still not a comfort.
Ruler's just chilling, honestly. I don't know. This tunnel, maybe it's exactly what he needed. Something safe, something that scales.
Wanting to play aggressively, as you can see, moving towards Ruler here. He slinks into the mist for the moment.
I feel like Ruler has been not performing as good as usual recently, but
come in as a result.
game 3,
playing defensively.
he's doing okay
A lot of money
so far.
He itemized defensively, has that Oblivion Orb, has Prio for top side, could be a big deal. His career,
yeah, needs to be very, very careful.
Oh, Canyon going ham! Career using ulti! No Lucid, no flash. Just gets dominated there. 1v4, big bully.
And it goes to Canyon.
Really beautiful combo from Duro.
I mean, the TP immediately made it so everybody just had to run away.
Interrupts the flag and drag, doesn't give him a chance to get away. Decisive play.
Look at Showmaker, trying to make a play on Chovy, but Chovy's just gonna give this. That should be a drag. That should be a tower to DK. First tower.
It's at such a heavy cost. They got
4 DK. Genji obviously got top tower already, like long time ago, but yeah, Herald's gonna be taken by Canyon. I don't know, game's looking hard for DK, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Initially looks like, okay, maybe Cannon's overstepped. He has to use his Crescent Guard. So much damage comes through, but it's the play here from
really nice from Duro. He's like, hey, where are you going? Boom.
Any outplay opportunity.
Pull him.
Herald goes over
Airborne. Auto attack CC. Do one more combo.
And Genji are now in such a comfortable position here.
Yeah, and they are always the ones that can breathe easy if things are just moving forward.
Yumiko, thanks for 73 months. I'll push it to 7. I'll not 3. I'll push a little to very much. Look at that.
Currently 38 stacks as well. And so getting
welcome back to the Meeple family. 73 months.
Feeling much
crazy, Yumiko. I swear, Yumiko, you've been a sub for a long time though, right? 6 years? I feel like you've been around for more than 6 years. Since my NA days, I swear.
Was nerfed somewhat.
Showmaker could try
North American days.
Genji's format, not format, their formation is very good.
We're gonna contest this. DK's here. Showmaker, a flanking position. Oh, Keen, cut out. Has to flash out. Oh, Shiru ultis, exhausted. Showmaker. Okay, what happened? Duro's dead. Duro's dead. Lucid going in. No fucking way. Shiru lands the W, but Chovy walks out. Okay, I don't know what happened, but like my monitor kind of blinked COSTREAM, so what? I'm blue well. It just like everything turned black, and I was like, huh? I thought my computer died for a sec. I think this happened yesterday too. What was going on? At least we're back. Could be like an OBS issue or like a monitor issue. I hope not a monitor issue. Like, I'm using this monitor is like a gaming monitor. I think it cost me like $150.
Smash had his 2-item spike. He had the Essence Reaver and the Navori.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Boom. Shiru actually did quite a lot that game.
Duro manages to buy so much time with the ultimate.
And then the engage from Lucid. But then Career kind of pushed Chovy away, but I think Chovy was fine. He had flash and everything anyway. So. Yeah, like flash, portal belt, Silas with E. I don't think they kill him anyways.
This could not be closer as the teleport
Keen
does
has
come
no
down.
flash. Keen has no flash. Showmaker has a point and click.
With that molten shield, and he doesn't really worry too much about that red carpet. He just takes out
Keen getting some of the taste of his own poison. Remember last game? Keen and Chovy. Chovy was the one who TP'd, and then he killed Shiru 1v2. And now it's the opposite thing is happening.
I think there's a really good opportunity seized by D+.
Opposite is happening.
Knowing that there isn't really heavy cost of the Silas pushing topside there with the control they have elsewhere on the map.
Oh,
so
wow,
really nice.
Gold grab is actually kind of crazy.
D+ back into the gold lead here.
Yeah, nicely done, but you can see it's a bit of a heart monitor there towards the bottom side of the screen. No one really pulling out to a very large lead in this game on either side. You have to remember that scaling that we were talking about before, the center getting stronger and stronger is good for Genji, but I don't think that D+ have necessarily hit that power spike just yet, as Chovy is barely unable to grab Shiu. Smash probably wanting 3 items before D+ are really feeling strong.
And even with
I mean, Senna, I keep saying Senna's scaling, but 47 stacks at what, 20 minutes, almost 20 minutes.
Well, you don't just win by default if you get that extra range, but
I mean, yeah, Senna got nerfed, but usually you want to be sitting at 60 around now, 20-something minutes.
As he's getting closer to that second item, that
Senna nerfs too big, I guess.
Autoing the enemy champions.
Yeah. Smash's going to need some warm hugs if he's going to be okay
here. Shiu is in danger. Those have a splash, so it's needed. Oh, that lifesteal's pretty big.
The rest of Gen G trying to chase the remainder of D+ back towards this mid lane.
Not bad.
Showmaker and Keen battling it out in the top side.
No way! Lusa going in! Too much though! Oh no, the TP from Keen. Every time they try to look and there's a TP. They try to look, TP comes through, and then you have to run away.
Pokemon hold him still, but just gets locked down next to him. This gives such a good opportunity to use his Herald as if the smashing career to try and defend. Now they do have Showmaker coming down to help them out, but that mid tower took so much damage.
Now luckily they are able to keep the turret alive, and if D+ could
glitch in the Matrix,
to get this enemy mid turret here in the mid lane,
it's the Fevi curse.
They use so many tools. Showmaker they'll find Keen again.
Oh wow, Showmaker making the plays. He's trying to carry. He's trying to carry his team. Smash is doing okay too, but this is good news for DK.
This is going to be cleared away. Chovy did have that teleport.
Mid ADC being ahead, exactly what you want with this comp, exactly what you want with your team. I mean, third item for Lucian, maybe they can look for a fight.
A bit puzzling on that one, and now Gen G pushing this wave.
Only need 4 items to really start.
Of the game to even us up 2-2, and right now
I don't know. Lucian needs to chill out, I think, a little bit. If he makes another mistake like that and he gets caught out, I think could lose a Baron for that. So.
Just shows the control Gen G have right now.
For Canyon, I think you're doing really good, really strong. Rushing GA next, I think. Third item GA. Gets a tower. Whose later game is stronger, guys? What do you think? Do you think the Lucian Milio? What about the Senna?
Getting into position for those.
I feel like DK's comp is easier to pull off later on. The team fight is very easy. You have a Nanny, you have a Jarvan, you have a Fed Lucian. Right?
Yeah, they do manage to get the turret as now Keen looks for the
Gen G needs like a miracle, I think. Oh, wait a second, the Boiling Click! No, the flash for Showmaker by using Zoxes! Immediately shut down by Keen! Can they win the fight though? DK career flashing out, but Canyon is a mega big. No, Smash is untouched. They were trying to focus on Showmaker and then turn on career. Oh, Showmaker playmaking maker. Once again making the play. Cinema game, guys. Gen G being put in the corner a little bit here, game 3.
Going to come down on top of their head.
Yeah, a little bit of tunnel vision, I think, in that situation. And Showmakers found those pigs onto Keen earlier.
I mean, that engage was crazy, but he immediately got deleted. But what's important is that it sets up for a really nice Lucian carry. So he would have died anyways. Yeah, that Showmaker died, but thanks to him, look at Smash. Look at him kiting it. He's like, dash, da 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 da, dash.
And Chovy was so late to the play, he couldn't impact it at all. He just had to watch as the rest of his team was obliterated. A double for the Jarvan, a double for the Lucian.
What a day, guys. What a day. I mean, game's not over yet for Gen G. They need to secure this dragon though. Can they do it?
Second dragon available for Gen G.
Shoo! Going for a flank. Keen waiting for him. Oh, Aatrox is gonna get cooked. He gets cooked. No fucking way. Look at Smash though. Untouched. Untouched. He might dash again. Okay, guys, why do you ever draft MF or Smash? Ever. Never do it again. Oh, the stall ruler just caught.
Here for D plus Kia, who may have just booked themselves a ticket to face off against KC in the final of EWC 2026.
T1 Genji finals.
Just skating around these fights. 6-0 for 3,000 gold lead over Ruler, and he's
KC DK finals.
Absolute back-to-back errors in the fights here for Genji.
Yes, we're now KC DK finals. Wait, I just found a meme idea, guys. Let me make this meme real quick.
Equalizer, but they leave Ruler alone out to dry on the right side of the fight. All starts off with this catch on the shield, but he's an Aatrox who's got Sundered Sky.
I got a meme idea.
It takes so long. Look at where Ruler is on the right side. He can offer an ult and a few autos, but that is it. As you said, Ox, Smash on the other side of the fight, completely uncontested. No one can touch him. And Ruler, like Chovy in the previous disaster, can only watch until he's the next one to meet his demise.
And they chase him down and they pick up the kill. Now
Absolutely
in an incredible
disgusting from Smash here. Holy.
But it really did feel like that was the beginning of the backbreaking here. And imagine it. The Cinderella story has already happened today. KC have already done it. If D plus Kia managed to do another one afterwards, it would just be ridiculous. That might be what we're witnessing here. Still, Genji are a terrifying team, and we remember game number one.
Yeah, game's not over yet, guys.
They managed to pull back for a large portion of that game, and now Shiu is in a lot of trouble, wanting to get that Umbral Dash to get over this wall.
Shiu giving 300 gold over. We saw the DK throws. Game 1 had a ton of throws from DK. They end up winning.
Yeah, it's a good move from Genji when they're making that siege.
We don't know though yet. We don't know.
Okay,
guys, let me make this meme.
It's not going to drastically change the position of the game, but it buys you a bit more time. Right now, Ruler on the stack check.
I'm gonna make the meme real quick. 1 sec.
This is the problem with the center that got changed. Is that you're just never hitting the same numbers that you used to. You're not getting that same level of range that you would with the old center back in the days. You get like 120 at 30 minutes.
Smash has Essence River completed. 4 items now.
It's a little bit of lag there on that one, as that was his first
That's
item.
IE. Yeah, I think this is the IE. I think it's a mistake. Mistake.
Is now done, and Smash,
it should be IE. He already got Essence River and then had Navori. Bill's Mortal Reminder.
Saw that the damage numbers were
and
much
now
higher
IE.
than Ruler's, but the point is fairly low for Smash, even because he's only done damage in those really critical moments, and that he's been able to turn every damage he puts out into these critical 6 kills. He has half of his teams right now. You can see he is sitting on a ton of gold. He is massively fed, and Genji just can't step up with him with anybody right now. Not even Canyon can really walk up to this guy at this point.
Yeah, his short range, especially when you're playing into Nautilus, into Rumble, into Zinzao, it's really difficult, and it puts a lot of burden on you, especially when you're relying on the Milio W to be up. But the damage when he does find access is massive. He's been so patient.
I feel like my mouse double clicks, guys. I'm not even joking. Maybe I really need to grab a new mouse.
That are going to be raining down. Equalizer used in desperation.
Like, I promise, I only click once and it's like it's double clicking. Like for example, like there's a little checkbox. I click on the checkbox. It's like ta-ta. I click it one time, and it's click
on the faces of the Smash fans here in Paris as well. I mean, he's had such a good showing so far today.
This is a game that is not
Logitech mouse. Yeah, wait, how did you know it's a Logitech mouse?
There are angles back into this game. Genji have great scaling, but I cannot stress. So we've talked about it a little bit here.
How did you know?
An upset
Did I
think
mention
most people see this as? I mean, I came into this series predicting D+ just because of their meta reads. But
everyone has a Logitech mouse? Okay, true.
Such a short period in Esports World Cup specifically, across the qualifiers as well, cannot be overstated. This is not the same team we commentated a month ago. It just is not.
This is a team that was just celebrating out of their minds because they got 5th place.
I mean, honestly,
beating BLG was already enough, and now they're doing something more. Yeah, like even now it double clicked. I promise, like the checkbox.
Oh, yeah. I think this, and even then, it's the biggest upset that I've seen. Like, if that didn't happen since.
Bro, I don't know. I've been using this mouse for a while. Double click, yeah, double click on this mouse.
The Legend group for
I need to get a new mouse.
It just got a whole lot more interesting.
Oh, yes, it did.
And that's, I think we're all winners.
Logic like always have double click issues.
100%. And LCK watchers and LCK enthusiasts and anything that's LCK based.
20 seconds until that Ocean.
So much control to D+. Genji just trying to bide their time, just trying to sit back at scale.
Yep, that is a very happy guy right there, even if he didn't have a smile on his face. I imagine was pretty psyched about how things are going.
They just don't get access to any portion of the river or their own jungle. Genji kind of forced up mid.
Oh dear, Genji gonna have to stare down the barrel of an Aatrox, maybe with an Ocean Soul. Yeah, good luck.
Showmaker control vision in the brush.
Yeah, they are gonna have to walk forward here. Showmaker does have that stun prepped and ready, but things are getting very dark on the Rift for Genji. Showmaker wanting to get that flash over the wall if he can. As Lucid goes in, the culling there to soften
Smash kind of zoning out for Lucid Tell. Chovy having the flash out. He was about to get cooked there.
And they're in trouble. Yeah, they don't have their Silas for this fight, but they do manage to back away far enough in order for Chovy to wrap around.
So tense.
Ooh.
So much jostling for position.
One fight is gonna end the game, guys. They're having the flash out. Smash does so much damage. Rumble ulti on the ground. Canyon has to ulti away. Walking on Canyon. He has GA though. It's fine. He's chilling out.
They're running out of ultimates here on the side of Genji.
I mean, it's just a Dragon Soul. Maybe the Genji has to consider just giving it. Oh, Chovy and Keen actually secures the vision.
He still has flash ult here.
Does go to crowd.
Ruler has to be so careful. He has positioned really well in this fight, but it means he also has not been able to put out any damage. Shio on the flank. He knows his target. He's marked Ruler here, and the Dragon is under fire.
Yeah, Shio has a massive shield from that teleport as well. Look at this flank angle. It is absolutely ridiculous. They spot him out. He's not pulling the trigger just yet. And now, D+, now moving in. It's going to be a
Blue Dragon! Blue team!
No soul for D+.
Genji gets it! Genji gets it! But his GA pops! What about the fight? Showmaker having to flash out! Chovy is actually behind! Showmaker! Hooking one! Oh, Showmaker actually does survive. Look at the heal! Look at the shields! From Courier Emilio! The Emilio value is actually insane! Oh no, Smash is just gliding. W and R coming out. Boom, 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 boom. Chonsang watch in. Legendary.
Of last year's EWC.
Tony, Ruler and Keen, I think they can just look for the end right now.
Absolutely. They've got a cannon wave here.
Okay, holy. DK is actually doing it, guys. No fucking way this is happening, guys.
Here in Paris must be littered with glass slippers. Cinderella is just all over the place.
Cinderella story. Holy moly. Glass slippers all over the place. Loving it. Oh no. Senna dies again. Canyon. Oh wait, maybe the cannon. One more chance for Genji. The cannons.
They have another wave coming on in as Duro.
I mean, Baron's up actually. Baron's up. Maybe they can actually go. No, they can't.
So, this game will go
no, the Baron damage is non-existent from Genji. Just look at it. It's like Senna has to do the damage. What the hell is going on here, guys? I mean, this flank from Chovy was good. Showmaker over here. And then he flashes out. Career actually helps so much there. And look on the bot side. Sheo and Lucent driving them back. Genji's super split here. Very split. 3 people here, 2 people up there.
I feel like Smash is like a kid in a candy
Smash is level 16.
Toils for choice there. In this base end though,
and they try to end it. They can't.
All of his mana going in.
They almost did. They almost did.
The route that comes out onto Showmaker allows Canyon to get the kill.
Insane, guys.
That allows Genji to hold on to the game for now, but D+K is still very much in control of the game.
Absolutely. I mean, that extra turret shot to Showmaker helps out as well.
7,000 gold lead at this point in time, and that build from Smash has been augmented by a GA of his own. Has that cheeky BF sword as well. And now looking at this Baron that has just respawned. 2 minutes on another attempt at Soul. Let's see whether Genji can manage to fight back once again. Imagine if they did it. It would be ridiculous. This series is already unbelievable, and Xiu is looking to try and break that dream. Chovy
needs to go run for his life, I think.
He's pretty mobile on this Silas, but Lucid might be able to find the angle
I
to
mean,
get on in here. He's got that shield.
If they all commit on this, can Chovy run away?
They are just gonna chase
No,
him to the
Chovy.
ends of the earth.
He might be in big trouble. His team can't really reach him. He's isolated.
How they control this. Chovy running away.
Oh, actually puts him in jail and runs away? No, Smash is here though. Oh my gosh, this guy is so fast. Legendary on this Lucian.
This should mean the D+ can get themselves a Baron and create massive control for themselves in this final game.
Chovy's not having a good game here. The Silas gameplay I noticed, he does have a massive lead on Showmaker, but Showmaker's still leading in gold. The global gold and the 5 kills. Enough to give Showmaker almost a 2k lead here.
They are looking to take this Baron, reset, and lock down
what
the
is
red
even going on,
carpet
guys?
and claim the spot in the
I don't know
finals
what's
to
going
beat
on
KC.
today.
And I was expecting that the best of 5 tomorrow in our
Here's
grand
T1
final was
Genji.
going to kind of be the other way around.
Everybody thought T1 Genji! I thought so too! I'm guilty, I'm guilty. Me.
Still,
I'm guilty, I thought it was T1 Genji. Mobby.
They have a whole lot of control.
Big
They have a
mistake,
good
big
inhibitor
mistake.
taken on the bottom side as well to create that extra pressure. Still, red buff is going to get claimed here. D+
Like, no one thought KC and DK are gonna be in the finals.
Genji, if they can fight
No
off
one.
the Dragon, deny the soul, and wipe the Baron, that would be the winning play. That would be so high value. It's such a hard task to ask. And if they let D+ push the waves in,
that's what's happening.
They're just going to lose the game off minions.
I mean, when Chovy can't walk up to a Lucian
Disaster.
without blowing up before he can close the gap, it's so hard for him to do anything here.
This Lucian has 7 items. Yeah. He is absolutely massive in this game. Bloodthirster just completed, has that extra shield now available. The Dragon has just spawned. Genji do have a cheeky little ward, but now Chovy
Smash is going in again. Chovy is just getting. He cannot go in. The shields and the heals and the buffs from Career. The Locket coming through. Career even went Locket, guys. He went Moonstone, Helia, and Locket. That's crazy. Usually you want to go like, you know, Ardent Sensor. You might go
98 stacks on the
KO anything.
Another dash in.
He just full shot us. Genji just goes down to the set. No way, Lio. Chovy trying to fight for dear life, and we know who wins in this one, guys.
Stories continue here today in our second semi-final. D+ Kia are going to the finals of EWC 2026.
League of Legends finals.
The odds to be here to
Genji.
get to EWC, to make it to the semi-finals, and then
T1 Genji.
down Genji,
Out.
the reigning champions,
Out.
and pave their way to the finals.
What is this
of
going
the
on,
EWC
guys?
2026.
EWC, more like upset WC. Holy.
Grueling series, a tough one, but one that meant so much for these players.
I am just astounded. I am astounded, guys.
They pull it off. They were resilient. They were decisive.
How much did they secure? guys. I mean,
and we are not going to see
Genji, honestly, I know how Genji feels. The Genji fans. I'm a T1 fan. T1 and T1 fans. We all felt this too earlier. Like, look at how he felt. I was like that 3 hours ago. That was me. No, Genji fans. Like, T1 fans were fucking sobbing earlier. Oh my, Smash is here.
Smash. Wow.
Crazy,
you were
Dio.
incredible in that series. And to
Crazy.
think that you spent nearly your entire development in this game as part of the T1 system. You left to join this roster to be a starter, to be a main eventer, to be a big-time player. Does this feel like a validating moment, this win?
일단 스매시 선수 정말 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 커리어의 대부분을 이제 T1의 아카데미에서 이제
Wait, my
연습생을
mic is
보내시다가
broken? Wait, one
D
sec.
플러스를 이적을 해서 정말 선발 선수로 드디어 뛰게 되셨습니다. 지금 이 순간, 이 승리의 순간이 좀 그동안의 노력과 그동안 노력에 대한
Fucking wrong. Huh? Fucking wrong. Fucking wrong. Now there's no audio. What the hell? Fucking wrong. ¿Qué pasa? Can you hear my mic? Fucking wrong. Okay, what's going on with the sound? My mic died? 인터뷰 안 들린다? Okay. Okay, let me try to fix it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. I actually don't know why it's not working. I'm looking at it right now.
You can see behind us,
oh, there it is. It's back.
Has been revealed. Smash, are you
It's
ready
back.
to crush?
준비되셨나요?
We just missed the entire interview.
Let's go indeed.
Just when it comes back, the interview's over.
I mean, every single key crush.
At least the
has a
robot mic is
effect
gone,
on the
right?
tournament.
Robot mic's
But in
gone.
particular,
I don't know why I keep
this
saying
one.
that. I don't know. It's
as
my sound
Smash
card goes
steps
down.
into position.
I have an
Are we ready
external
to crush
sound
the
card.
key?
And it keeps having problems. And here it is.
Here we go.
The moment.
It's
The
really
lever.
quite poetic. Smash smashes the title
The smashing.
defender's key, sending Genji officially out of the tournament.
Oh my
which
gosh,
means
Smash,
we
look at his
will
face,
crown
man.
First-time winners here in Paris. Smash, come with me. Let's just stand in front of your adoring fans. You've got a lot of them down here, that's for sure.
What is even going on today,
And you're
guys?
going to need them tomorrow. I get that feeling. Because as you look out into the crowd right now, tomorrow you will have your support, but it will also be a sea of blue as you take
What
on
is
Carmine Corp
happening?
and this home favoritism in the grand final. Do you think you can handle them?
사실 스매시오 선수 응원하러 봐주신 또 많은 팬분들이 여기 앞에 있으신데 내일은 좀 다를 수 있거든요. 내일은 홈팀인 카마인코프의 응원단들이 푸르게 이 경기석을 물들일 건데 그런 관중들과 그런 홈팀 버프를 받는 KC를 상대로 결승에서 자신이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
또 저희 D 플러스 기어가 홈팀 잡기 전문이기 때문에 네, 홈팀인 카르민코프 잡고 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Well, we D Plus Kia is actually specialized for killing the home team.
Specialize
So,
in killing
we
home
will
team
kill
in
off the
game,
home team,
of course.
And we will lift the trophy.
In game.
That's the kind of confidence that we like to hear. Smash, come and stand here in front of these fans one more time. Make some noise for our grand finalist,
Holy moly,
Smash
Dio.
and his team, D Plus Kia!
I can't believe it. I can't.
The perfect player to crush the key of our title defenders here at EWC 2026. And we are
They
guaranteed
do it.
a new
DK does
winner
it.
this year once again. The first time it was T1. Then Genji hoisted the trophy.
At this point,
we thought maybe
I don't
they
even
could
know
be
who's gonna win the
back-to-back
finals,
winners.
guys.
Not to be the case. It'll be
Hey,
either
thank you so much for the
KC
donation.
or D plus in our grand
DK winning
final
EWC is
best
such a
of
great
five
drama?
tomorrow.
Yes, it is.
We've had no repeat
Oh, we don't know
finalists
yet. It could be a drama where
here at
Casey
EWC.
wins.
We've had
What is the title of the
so
drama?
many established veterans at
Is
this
it a Korean
tournament.
drama or is it a French
Smash
drama?
being the player. One of the highlights of today, the other one being Cleese. These young 80
Smash!
carries.
Smashing
Many
around.
accolades under their
Holy
belts compared to
moly.
some of the players at this tournament, and yet they stood up and they shone in front of the crowd and made huge plays for their teams.
And it's kind of insane, right?
Wow, look at
the 80 carries. Look who is
DK
in
has such a
the
young
third
squad
place
too.
match that
Other
will
than
be played
Showmaker,
prior. It's Pays
all
and
rookies.
it's Ruler, the
Career,
best of the
Smash,
old guard, plus
Lucid,
the
Shield. These guys are so
of the 80
young.
carry era
Oh
in
man,
Pays.
Gen
Neither of
G.
them able to get
It's
over
okay.
the top of these two young
And
guns.
on the other side, you've got the new rising prodigy.
You can join us on the plane.
You couldn't really ask for.
T1's already waiting.
Unlikely,
T1's waiting in the airport. Just kidding. There's gonna be a third and fourth match between T1 and Gen G. So T1 Gen G meets again, but we meet in a different place than we're used to. Usually we meet in the finals.
I thought this should be
on top.
flipped, right? Like this is the
This
thing
time-
that's absolutely crazy. Is we get back to back.
This time we have a
upsets,
Casey
one after
and
the
DK
other.
in the finals.
I mean, the fact that D plus K went through
Hold
BLG
up.
and Gen G, I know it happened. It still just seems unreal
Hold
to look at.
it.
This is all going to be happening.
Yeah, let me see what
tomorrow.
D
We'll
plus
have
Kia
that
is
third
saying
place
in
match
the-
first, and then the grand final here at
plus
EWC
Kia.
2026 for League of Legends. And my
Victory.
goodness, this year has delivered. One more fantastic day to go, but for now, for today, that is going to be it. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see
Thank
tomorrow.
you for casting, and thank you guys for joining in, guys. My bad about the confusion. So tomorrow, not even Korean chat is gonna be allowed for tomorrow's stream. By the way, just letting you guys know that. 내일은 한글 채팅 자체도 안 된다고 통보를 받았기 때문에 오늘은 그걸 몰랐어요. 마지막에 알았기 때문에 이미 제재를 못하는 수준이었고 내일은 영어로 채팅을 하셔야 됩니다, 여러분. 조금 좀 그러네요. 하지만 어쩔 수 없는 부분이고. I was notified that not even Korean chat's allowed, so only English casting, just like today, but not even English chat, only English chat in here. So if you type any other languages, I don't know if other languages like French or Spanish. I think it's just mainly Korean for the copyright issues. So 07 Korean chat, yeah. So if you guys really want to type Korean, 한글을 정말 치고 싶고 한글 이런 방송을 듣고 싶다? 그러면은 다른 시즈직 방송을 가서 보시면 될 듯 합니다. If you guys want the Korean, go to 시즈직, Naver, 시즈직. And you should be able to type in Korean over there. 알겠습니다, 페브님. Wait. Does that count as Korean? If they're typing Korean but using the alphabet. Hold up. Just kidding.
We were there.
Anyways. Thank you so much for joining in though and enjoying the COSTREAM. I enjoyed it. Also, I was notified as well. I need to take down my VODs apparently for the EWC, which is tragic. So if you guys wanna save VODs, you should do it right now before I take them down in a little bit. 그 다시 보기도 여러분 EWC 다시 보기도 다 내려야 된다고 통보를 받았기 때문에 그 다시 보기 아쉽게 됐습니다. 이게 그 제가 중계를 많이 해가지고 중계 다시 보기를 유튜브에 다 올려놓는 편인데 So I like to leave VODs on my YouTube channel, but it's gonna have to be taken down. So if you guys wanna download it, you should do it now. Just kidding, don't do it. I cannot guarantee your safety. FBI is gonna go and knock on your door. FBI, open up! Well, anyways, thanks for the stream, y'all. Peace out. That's gonna be it for today and tomorrow. Let me go check the schedule for tomorrow. EWC 2026. I think it's gonna be a bit earlier though, right? There's gonna be an opening ceremony, possibly. We'll see.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Esports World Cup 2026 schedule.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Yep, tomorrow is gonna be starting at 7 o'clock by the way, so it's an hour before today. 7 o'clock Korea time. Today was 8 o'clock. 오늘보다 1시간 빨리? 1 hour faster. 영고 너무 어려운데 힝힝. 아, 감사합니다. Thank you. 아니, 잘하시네. Very good English. Anyways, I'm gonna peace out. Goodbye. See you later. Bye bye. Peace, family. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hosting. 감사합니다. Great. 룰에 만든 놈들 병리. 헉. No. I can't give a heart to that. No heart. Anyways, bye bye. Have a good rest of the night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is in your country. Good night. I'm peacing out. See you. Bye bye.